Good evening. I am Joshua Johnson, and these are the wonderful players who are joining us for this special one-shot. We don't have a recap, so we're just gonna do an intro, maybe. I don't know what editing Joshua has planned for this. We'll see how much time he has in the next 2 weeks. So, we're gonna start with our prologue, and I'm going to turn this down.
The prologue.
Not a prologue.
What could this mean?
So, once upon a time in the land of Arainn, there was a queen.
That sounds familiar.
By the name of Jidara. She was the Blue Queen, and she ruled over the continent of Arainn. Arainn is positioned in the northern hemisphere of Relsian, and is almost always covered in snow and ice. Jidara, also known as Sadaj and Inej, was challenged by the prophecy that 4 humans would one day overthrow her. No humans dared to challenge her until the Marked Ones showed up. The 4 valiant humans from the small town of Deccan, Liam Devonwich, Rosanna Windvane, Henry Moreau, and Catherine Ravenswood. They were brave and courageous and listened to the clerics of Kapla, and when they called them forward to help defeat Jidara, they did. Unfortunately for these brave heroes, Jidara had already made connections with Henry, who had promised to turn in the other 3 in exchange for magical items. Through a series of events and the return of Kapla, the Tiger God, Henry ended up convicted of betrayal, a major crime in Arainn. Kapla sacrificed himself in Henry's place and left the 4 Marked Ones to defeat Jidara and her army. Jidara drank her presumed victory over Kapla's army with a feast for her followers the night before the battle. Immediately after, she drove the stone dagger through Kapla's heart. And with this, they went to battle. But our story does not focus on the Marked Ones, or Kapla, even Jidara. Our story begins many, many years ago, when a wicked deal was made with Sadaj. Our story is about a deal, also a new hire, a loner, a sorcerer, and the new commander of Jidara's army.
Man, I wonder who the loner is.
The battle did not go as planned for Jidara. Unfortunately, she had forgotten Kapla's ability to regenerate, and when he returned, he killed her. And that is where we pick up.
Whoa. What?
Wait,
so that battle and everything happened prior to this? Oh, okay. I was confused. I thought it was in the future.
So.
Oh, gosh. So is the queen dead or not?
Yeah.
She's fully dead?
So where we pick up...
Nah. Oh, no.
So, this will be good.
Like our queen person is dead.
We are the resistance.
Oh, shoot.
we have become the underdogs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Anti-Golgotha.
Yes. Yes.
Or is it Golgotha?
Either way you want to
Gorgatha,
say it.
okay.
I say Golgotha,
Golgotha.
but you can say Golgotha.
Okay.
I've heard it both ways.
She's heard it all the ways.
Or you can just
So-
call me Auntie. That's
Okay.
fine too.
So, we're going to pick up with you.
Ooh.
So, you are on your journey to the words, to the temple,
To the
Yeah.
words.
to the temple of Sadaj,
Oh.
to return the souls you have collected.
Souls I have collected.
Oh gosh, that's so
Speaking of which, I need you to roll percentile dice.
Yeah, you do. Here.
Percentile
You want these?
dice?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's just two.
Roll those.
Destiny.
Ooh.
71.
Okay, you have 71 charges in the crystal.
Ooh.
Yeah, you do. You're welcome.
That's a lot.
She rolls a 1.
Yeah.
One
She rolls a 100 and has a
That
nuke
just
in her
means I have to
pocket.
kill more people.
One would be
True.
great for divine intervention. For this, not so.
Yeah.
So,
Honestly.
as you're walking, is it actually that size? Or is it larger?
I was
Okay.
picturing it
So-
kind of this size. It can kind of.
You have your
Pouch.
crystal.
I don't want to carry souls in
Um,
a huge box. It's like smaller the better.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient size, you know?
You know, it's not size. It's portable.
So, you are just journeying across the mountains. I would like you to make a survival check.
So
A
when you have
survival
friend, you
check?
Put them in your pocket. You can.
Uh-oh.
You steal their soul and you just
You have
put 'em in your pocket.
71 friends.
15.
15. So you're pretty confident. You're trekking through the snow.
Most things see me and kind of run away.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's true. The just in general, that's the reaction.
Yeah.
The snow has begun to melt a little bit. So even up here in the mountains. So you are journeying to a point between two mountains that houses the temple of
Known as a
Sadaj.
valley or a ravine.
Yes. But there's like specifically two mountains, not just like an upslope. So.
Yeah.
And you hear a voice. Also, you have a frog. Your
Yes.
frog, who has 1 hit point, unfortunately. Actually, no, they have. It has
He's two.
two hit points. So.
Okay, but it's a skeleton frog.
Yeah.
Ew. That's even worse.
I'm gonna put.
Did it have a name?
I named him Friedlum.
Love it. Okay.
We want it.
So, you hear a voice coming from. Where's the crystal right now?
In her pocket.
In my little like pouch.
Okay.
Inside.
You hear a voice. Oh, goodness, it's dark. My child.
Oh no. Yes.
And you see
Queen.
you see the face
Oh no!
of Jidara or Sadaj or
That's
Nej.
the 71st. So.
Which this is unusual. You do not usually see her in the crystal.
Yeah.
You usually would see her in person when you deliver the crystal to be to give her immortality again.
Yeah.
And so it's a little weird that she's here. And her face, she has very like white, long white hair. She's currently wearing like light blue like robes or whatever. You can only really see her face.
Okay.
It's kind of like the from like Haunted Mansion, like that kind of aesthetic.
Yeah. Okay.
We have a problem.
Oh. Yes, my queen.
I'm here, which is not supposed to be happening because this means I'm dead, or my physical body is dead.
Oh.
So we have a big mess to clean up now. So I'm gonna need you to kind of pick up the pace to get to my castle because we have a couple ingredients that we need to collect to bring me back. So yeah,
I'm on my way as quickly as I can.
please do. It's very bad. I unfortunately. Those blasted humans. So, fortunately for myself, this is my failsafe. So, thank you.
Yes, anything for you, my queen.
Anyway, if you don't mind, I need to consume a couple charges to send a couple messages.
Okay. Whatever you need.
Friends.
Okay, I would like you to roll percentile dice.
Need this one and this one. 68. That leaves me with 3.
No.
Okay.
That's the
So
percent.
you
of
do
the
not
charges.
age a year
Okay.
Oh.
from her use of the
Thank
crystal.
God, I'm already so old.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I
So
really want to ask, but I'm going to.
Yeah.
Blungus,
Oh no.
you in
I mean-
your ice
Cave.
cave. I don't know what your housing situation was. We didn't discuss it.
Yeah.
What's your housing situation?
I was just in the side of a mountain
So
where there's no rain. And it's kind of dark.
and you hear a voice in your head.
Okay.
Blungus, my dear fellow, I need you stop looking around.
My queen. Why can't I see you?
I need you to go down the mountain and go to my castle. I need you to meet someone there.
It's 9. I'm playing it hard. I'm playing a hard 9.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah.
that's a low 9 right there.
Yeah, that's all.
I need you to go down the mountain to my castle and meet a friend of mine there.
God, could you slow down a little bit?
I'm sorry.
Down the hill. Down the hill
Down the hill
to
my
the
castle.
Okay.
Follow the scarf, and your scarf like animates.
Oh no, my
Like flies
are
out,
running.
flies out the cave.
Just this big old, just this ice troll just running out of the cave after a scarf.
Why does an ice troll need a scarf though?
Why doesn't?
Style.
To stay
Do you
warm.
want to wear my scarf?
Stay
No, I'm immune to cold.
To stay warm.
I actually do. I could put on my other scarf. I might
I was
do
gonna say you
that.
have a Batman
I
scarf.
do have a
Put that
Batman
on.
scarf. I'll put that on.
We jump back to you.
Yeah, I go running after my scarf.
Yes.
Not literally.
That fungus.
Oh, actually, okay, got it.
I have
Slow
a
burn
quick
on that
question. How do you calculate initiative bonus?
It's your dexterity.
Oh, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So,
Thank you.
you continue on. I would like you to make another survival check to see if you can move faster.
Another one.
Oh, I rolled a 9.
You rolled a 9. What's your survival?
I mean, I rolled an 8, but I rolled a. I
Okay.
mean, 9 total. That's what I
Okay.
meant, sorry.
So 9 total. It's not looking great. You're going. You took off running, and then you realized you didn't really map which direction you were going.
Oh,
you were just like,
no.
I was going in this
Gotta
direction.
go.
So you're just running
Oh no. Okay.
forward.
Ah.
So yeah, we'll see how that works.
Nice. I started running in the wrong direction.
Oh no!
Not the wrong direction, just
Well,
not the
not the
correct
right
direction.
You're taking the scenic route.
So
That's what I call
Not what I wanted to do.
That's what
though.
my dad always says. You never get lost. You just take the scenic route.
it. Exactly.
so
False.
with this,
No.
we are going to jump over to what is your name?
Renfis.
Ren-
Grimma.
Sorry, say that again. Renfis. Renfis?
Renfis.
Renfis Grimma.
Grimna. Okay.
Wow.
Renfis.
Grandma.
So, we're gonna jump over to
Like
Renfis.
Grandma, but grandma.
Grimma.
So, you are returning to the castle after a very terrible battle that didn't go great. You along
were
with
there. Oh no!
you
Yes,
along with
I
the
was-
warrior Farrar decided to take your legions and make a strategic retreat to regroup.
I thought you were going to ask me to make a strategic retreat roll. I was like, what would you even modify that with?
So you are on your way back to the castle, and you are Renfis. Farrar, which is me. Farrar is
It's going to be a long session, y'all.
We're doing great, y'all.
I haven't had any alcohol, so it can only get worse.
It's true.
So I had notes. There we are.
Don't need 'em.
Farrar is a red dryad. So kind of fall leaves swirling in a humanish shape. Great warrior, leads a bunch of like evil nature spirits who, side with her majesty. So you guys are just walking, journeying back, and he says, "Well, that went not as expected."
You can say that again.
I mean, it's also unfortunate that you only recently became commander, and then this is your
Not
first
my
experience. I mean, that's true, but
Yeah, that's her character.
but I mean that's fair. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying this is a terrible way to get introduced to being a commander.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to be on the losing side. But,
Do you have anything constructive to say?
Yes. Yes. We're going back to the castle. At which point we will regroup and come out with a better plan and maybe figure out what to do now. Was that
Sounds-
constructive? I don't.
I mean, it's a statement of fact. We were already doing that, so yeah.
Constructive would be like encouraging, like building. Constructive.
You guys continue on in silence.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So,
She's cleaning and fixing her nails.
okay.
Nice.
Chili.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, baby.
So,
Let's go.
you wake up in bed with a cold, which is why you didn't go and fight in the war.
Just call me.
By the reason you're alive. I love why you're alive.
Hey,
Let's
boss,
be
I'm
real.
not feeling so well today. Can I take a sick day?
As the latest hire in the Queen's entourage to replace what is his name?
What is his name? You know that guy.
Grandpappy.
So you were hired to replace Belfart when he retires here in like a couple of months.
Yeah.
As the dwarf assistant to the Queen. So you are like in training to be her bodyguard or something, or like an escort. So you didn't go to the battle with her because you had a cold.
Probably
But
why she died.
Oh.
I wasn't there.
That'd be because the prophecy. But
I don't know if you
so
know.
what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I got my like, not like tea, but like tea,
Like
but with like
broth.
ice cubes in it, you know? I, like wake up
Oh,
and
you're
like,
one of those
like
people. Put ice.
Achoo! And just like powdered snow, just.
out of your nose.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
I always have like this little like just one little icicle like coming out of like my really big
awesome.
nose. And my arms are a lot longer than the rest of my body. Like I'm one of those goblins, like the spindly type, with like it's all skinny and then like so loud in my ear. And I just kind of stretch. I think I'm feeling all right.
There you go.
And I'm gonna I just like throw off like the blanket, like the single like bear pelt, and hop on the ground. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. And then I'm gonna like grab my axe, but it's a lot heavier than I am, so I'm just gonna like tug it and just like scrape it on the ground, and like I'll open it up or open my door up and just kind of like head towards like the throne room. Just pulling the axe, just like leaving like a
In the ice,
Yeah.
the ice that this castle
Back
is.
to where he's
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
That's
So
hilarious.
funny.
Are you wearing your belt at this point?
yeah.
Okay.
It's just a really heavy axe.
Okay.
Hey Miriam, what's your character look like?
For a gun.
Well, we haven't done descriptions
Oh,
yet.
oh,
We're
we're
gonna
gonna
do that when we.
This
do
is-
that was more of a
Never mind,
physical
never mind,
thing.
never
This is a full blown like great axe,
That
and I'm
you're
like
a
a goblin.
foot tall.
And I'm just
Yeah.
like,
So,
Like crikey.
you head downstairs. You head
Every
downstairs,
once
and you see a couple. What would they be? Like a couple harpies, like looking very sad, like very somber,
Sad herpes.
like very
Dan's
disappointed,
name.
upset about what's going on.
It's a mood.
An orc walks in, like really like bloodied and like not looking great. You know that this is one of the commanders.
Oh. Hey, boss. Good morning. Good morning.
If you can call it that, that's what it is.
It's morning, right?
I mean, it's morning. Whether or not it's good is like, up for opinion. But
What do you mean it's not good? What do you mean?
yeah, while you were sleeping,
Yeah.
the queen died. So good job on your bodyguarding duties.
What? And like I drop the axes like.
He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna go now. And just walks out.
Oh no! What is my job? And I like grab it and like quickly tug it.
And one of the harpies
Lost
is
your
like,
job.
oh, darling, I don't think you can lose her job because she can't fire you because she's dead.
And it's all my fault.
To be fair, Belfart is also dead, so...
No! Who's gonna teach me to be a bodyguard now?
What are you going to bodyguard at this point?
I don't know.
Well, have fun with your life crisis.
No.
Then they fly off.
Midlife crisis.
So you're like in the main hall
Yeah.
at
For a
this
goblin,
point,
that's okay.
looking around.
It's like 3 days into it.
Yeah. Not a lot of other people. Auntie, I would like you to make another survival check.
Nice.
Hopefully I turn the right direction this time. 7.
It's getting worse.
It's getting worse. I'm getting so tired.
So,
Feeling your age.
as you're going, you hear the voice. My child, I feel like we are not going in the right direction.
My queen. I'm trying.
I'm sorry to do this right now, but I need to send another message.
Do you realize how old I am? I have given you so much time. I'm trying. Wait, I'm not going the right direction.
Hold on one moment.
Why couldn't we get this kind of a Felbrock stuff when we were fighting them? Oh my gosh.
My queen.
Seriously,
Which way do I go?
Give me 1 moment. I need to send a message. I need to roll percentile dice again.
Roll which?
Percentile.
Oh my god, okay.
Well, you gotta identify which one is evil.
60.
60.
Wait, identify.
60?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine. You don't age.
Thank goodness.
Rick.
Rick. Sorry.
I-
What's your last name?
I don't have one.
Well,
Would you
I don't have
that makes it worse.
would you have left Capla's camp at this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that
So
where, like Donald Trump hangs out?
anyway,
Yeah,
so
I
Big old
figure,
tower.
I figure I would have like
are you returning to the castle or like
looped, and then I would have tried to like circumvent, the army,
yeah.
and kind of come back in quietly.
Circumvent's not a word you want to miss-say.
Yeah.
So you
I was
hear
like, wait, what? Oh.
you hear a voice in your head. Rick, darling, I need you to
Oh, his
do
last name's Darling.
his
Nice,
older sister
leaning
Wendy
character.
darling.
Wendy Darling.
Like
Cannon.
His brother John and Michael, right? Like, yeah, I know Peter Pan.
I just realized those are real characters in Relsian.
John and Michael Darling.
Because Peter Pan. Anyway,
Robin Hood is too, because I made that canon.
Yep.
yeah.
I can't wait to kill all these people.
So, I need you to go find something. I don't know if you know. I assume since you were there, I'm dead now. So we're trying to bring me back. So I need you to go, and I need you to get the shards of my stone staff. That's very crucial to this. Can you do this?
Yes, my queen. I will do this.
Okay, and then hurry back to the castle, because we're all meeting.
I will. and I will positively haul all the butt back.
All of it?
All
Just
of it.
partial.
So
Oh.
I would like you to make a
How much
investigation check. I guess.
precisely is there?
Are we talking like butt as in like 2 T's and an E? Or is it more like just like butt as in like... not
29.
29. What are you playing again? A ranger?
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, he's a
What are you playing again? A ranger? Nice.
Yeah. I was like, are you an intelligence-based class? Or you just
No.
have a good intelligence?
No.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah.
so
Reasons, Josh. Reasons.
you remember very specifically where the queen died and where her staff was shattered by Kapla. So because you've kind of
I was around.
you are around, so you can kind of go in without being noticed as something weird. So
Probably. He's a
you
ranger.
find the shards. Do you have? I assume you. I would
I
like.
have a bag. I have an explorer's
Yeah,
bag.
with a 29, I don't even need you to make a second check. You collect all of the pieces and put them in your
Nice.
bag.
And then I will definitely find someone. There's the people that like are around the battle, like finding the dead and stuff like that. I'll find one and I will.
Murder.
I'll walk up to him. I need you to take a message to Kapla immediately.
Of course. What can I do?
What's her name? Sorry. What's her name?
The person you're talking to?
No, the queen.
Queen
Oh.
The Queen Jidara.
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 Jidara's soul and her followers are trying to reform her body. I will try to keep you all informed as much as possible. I'm head Venom.
Oh, what?
And I run.
Okay.
I run.
A what now?
Oh no.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, I do declare.
Oh no.
Okay. So, I would like you to make a survival check.
I declare, oh no.
Oh no.
I cast. Oh, no.
I'm not even rolling that good. 27.
Okay.
Jeez.
You are making good time.
He has a plus 14.
As a ranger, do you have favorite terrain?
I can't be slowed by non-magical rough terrain.
Okay, but you didn't choose a favored
Pick
terrain.
a favorite
I thought it did.
It's probably like...
I thought that was part of
underground.
it. I think that was part of it, and I would track that I would pick the one. Yeah, that's the thing. It would track that I would pick probably where I am most, which is the cold.
Yeah.
AKA
Oh,
snow.
Yeah, the Arctic.
As the cold does,
You're
and that will
inclement.
become less helpful as the
Temperature,
cold
not
melts.
It's true. It's true.
But-
it's
We see a wild
To start,
his natural
it's good.
habitat.
So, you are making very good time.
true. Okay.
Very good time. Okay.
I was gonna say I also
like
sleep off
flying
exhaustion on a
across
short
the sky.
rest, so I can keep going for a long time.
So,
Oh my god.
everyone else is everyone else is making good time.
It's just Auntie who's not.
It's just on.
You
So-
chose the name Rick, okay?
Without a last name.
It's literally just how Octane runs.
So,
Yes.
returning to Auntie. Okay, I have sent the message. You are definitely going in the wrong direction.
Oh. I don't know if that's good news or bad news.
Well, personally, I would say bad news. Because that's how bad news works. But,
You don't say.
sorry.
Clap back.
Anyway, turn around. Let's keep going.
Okay.
As I'm like sprinting across the tundra, do I spot her?
No. Because it's a spread out place. So,
It's the tundra.
Yeah.
It's not just one straight line, dude.
we're gonna
The
cut.
world is a lie.
We're gonna cut, and there's mountains and hills and trees and stuff. So, we're gonna cut a couple of hours forward.
Okay.
Yeah. Blungus,
Yeah.
as you are running after your scarf,
McQueen, no!
I would like you to make an athletics check.
Oh, you of course.
Picture it like he's chasing a butterfly.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's very much
It's
like that.
always
Oh
Prescott
gosh,
for
yeah,
you.
that's a hard 6.
So you run for a decent portion of the mountain, and then you start rolling.
Oh, snow.
And you fully become a giant because you are large.
Yeah.
A giant snowball.
Nice.
As you will.
No,
So
I do not say that.
that was fun. Renfis. Sorry. Almost called
Yeah,
you
believe it or not,
Fenris.
I'm not proficient.
Renfis. So, as you can see the castle now, and just out of the to the side, you just see this large white object descending the mountain at a very fast speed.
I'm a part of nature. And like a scarf that's flying.
Yeah.
Just snaking its way down the mountain in front of it. That's amazing.
I don't even know what to do with that. Do you know what that is?
And you
A tiny avalanche.
from inside of it.
Yes, because a scarf precedes a tiny avalanche.
Avalanche.
I'm sorry. You
You
so
are a waste
Have you seen
of
a tiny-
space, and I will go off to go investigate.
Oh.
what that is.
yeah. You reach the bottom of the mountain and do a full hop, and then it's and you're just sitting there, and your scarf comes back around and goes around your neck.
Nice.
And you're sitting 20 feet away from the door of the castle.
Oh!
That's what you made.
That was very quick.
And you see
Just going down the hill for an hour.
2 small legions, 2 commanders leading to what's left of the armies, also heading towards the
So behind me?
castle. So castle, you, army.
Oh gosh. Oh.
And this is when you would kind of reach each other. So if you two would like to describe your characters.
Okay. My character is a charming, lovely, ugly-looking cave troll. How tall is it for large? It's 9 feet, something like that.
You could be 12 foot.
12 feet tall. Big old
So
dude.
between 9 and 12.
Long arms that reach almost down to his knees, and then he's got these big old claws. And he's garbed in just a pelt around his waist, and then he has this fairly ornate scarf, and an eye patch over one of his eyes, and he's just kind of sitting there looking pretty dumb.
Confused.
Yeah.
Natural state of being. Yeah, so you see a pretty average-sized human female, darker brown hair. She wears a lot of whites with some blacks and dark blue accents.
Nice.
Not heavily armored for a warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just a chest piece, and then just some flowy clothes and a cloak, and then there's kind of this strap that kind of goes from the bottom of her, the bodice part up to her shoulders, that looks like it would extend. And then on her hip are 2 scimitars. On either
Scimitars.
side. Yes, scimitars.
Semi-tar.
Yeah. She doesn't look.
But she has fantastic nails and whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, right now they're okay.
Yeah.
She's just fighting battle, dude.
My nails
What do you
are
expect?
grotesque and 3 inches long.
Yeah, she likes to keep them clean. She definitely, I'm assuming, is still wearing her battle outfit. So you do notice that the white is marred by quite a bit of red.
Ah, so
Just
you were
kind of
recently in a fight.
sleeves and the front, and kind of
Natural gore.
along the collar part too.
Mm.
But it does not appear that she is bleeding at all. She just has a lot on her.
Nice.
Also, just as a note for timeline's sake, the battle was yesterday. This is like early morning-ish.
Yeah, we just
of
took
the
off
next
tail
day.
between our legs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotcha.
So that's a hand it sits on.
Yeah.
It's a hand.
That's super cool.
So,
Right.
Did you like?
yeah.
do it?
So,
No,
See,
I got it when I
not
got this
an avalanche.
Obolite orb. It's actually glass.
Right.
like, just turns into leaves and just kind of like.
I was like,
away.
what just
I was
happened?
like,
along
is
with,
he just like-
along with a lot of the other spirits, either like the water ones kind of like go and turn into the snow, and like the trees,
Wait, he's
like,
a spirit?
Yeah.
like a dryad.
He's a
Oh,
he's a
right.
whirlwind of
No,
leaves
that makes
in
sense.
So-
big human form.
Gale.
Anyway,
Okay.
Samantha.
Samantha.
I don't even know
a
Samantha.
I love that movie.
Surround sound in here.
Um,
We've
That's
been
fine.
living together for a while.
Yeah, that happens.
oh,
So,
do you know where the queen is? She told me to come here.
Is that a joke? Because it's not funny.
Am
I'm
I
loving this stuff.
supposed to make a joke? Or
Not when someone dies.
what do you mean?
The queen is dead.
What? But she was just talking to me.
What? Oh.
He starts like crying.
Did you hit your head on your way down?
Several times.
Okay. Let's get you inside. 'Cause
speaking of which,
Okay.
I was gonna say, how much damage did he take?
I need to roll
I'm
down.
immune to all damage.
you are not Totem of the Bear.
No,
And I feel like you would be vulnerable to psychic damage.
Just cold damage.
Yes.
Not just not immune to psychic damage, you are vulnerable.
Vulnerable to psychic.
I'm gonna be nice. Oh my gosh, I'm not.
Oh no.
And I'm not playing my usual healer, so I can't help you.
That's
I rolled all six.
41 points of damage on 5d10.
What? Wow!
For
10,
rolling down
10,
a
9, 9,
for an
3.
hour. Yeah, that makes
I was
sense.
gonna say, I think you only rolled down for like 5 minutes, because you'd be dead. At that rate.
10, 10.
large boy.
I rolled 5d10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 3.
That makes
Wow.
sense. That makes sense. The bad guys are
This
supposed to
gives
die
us an
anyway.
idea of how quickly tonight will go.
Yeah.
That was evil.
Yeah.
So,
He's just weeping profusely into his scarf.
Right. Okay, let's go inside.
And I stand up and I'm 12 feet tall.
Yeah, you're more than twice my. I'm like 5'8", 5'9". Like, I'm pretty. Right. Okay, come on.
Okay.
the giant ice doors slowly open. Which, you notice, the castle is made of ice. And ice is melting. So, this castle fortunately is like thick in ice, so it's not gonna just fall down. It's not just gonna fall down like in the next 5 minutes, but like
It ain't gonna last.
it's not gonna last for like many more days.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. So
Dang, Elsa's castle is melting.
Anyway,
Let it
firestorm.
go.
I don't have firestorm.
so
Yes.
Firestorm,
you
fireball.
walk into the central hall, and see Chili. Would you like to describe your character?
Right. Okay. So Chili is about 1.7 feet tall, like super tiny. He's got like kind of like a belly on him, but he's really kind of small and skinny.
Mhm.
His arms almost reach the ground. Like his nails could scrape the ground if he wasn't always trying to like pull on an axe. This really big nose and these really big ears. And they're actually not like super beady eyes. They're, a little bit larger than normal, almost cartoonish. And all of his teeth are just like really like kind of sharp. Wearing kind of rusted bracers. And he's got not a rusted belt, but a very worn leather and metal belt.
Mhm.
And then the axe he's carrying is like almost always pristine. And it's got like a bear's mouth that's open, and that's what opens up into the blade. And
Oh,
it's
cool.
like kind of furnished with like a white fur, like a polar bear fur. And there's like little eagle feathers on it and stuff. But that's what he's pulling into like the throne room. He's like, And I'm like a sickly blue, almost white color, and you can see all my my blue veins, and then of course that like one tiny little icicle that like hangs off my nose.
So you see them.
You guys aren't sad? What?
I'm weak.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are.
Really sad.
Have I met them before?
Seen him around.
Probably not him. You might have met her.
Oh, okay.
Because since I'm a commander.
Yeah. Then I was backup bodyguard.
Bodyguard's bodyguard.
Yeah. Yeah, body.
That sounds like a Ryan Reynolds movie.
Guess
swear.
what?
Yeah, so she assumed command after the death of Ulfair.
Right.
Yeah, that guy.
And it's Renfis, right?
Yeah, Ren.
Renfis.
Ren.
Renfis. Renfis, what did you say to him?
I mean, nothing nobody else knew.
I just found out this morning too.
Oh no.
I'm like, it's okay. And I'm literally like up to
Ain't
your
nobody
knee.
got time for that.
I'm 12 feet
You're
tall.
literally touching
His
like
ankle.
just above the little side ankle bones. You're like, it's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Oh.
By the way, the castle's melting.
Because that's what we needed was one more problem.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't know what to do. I don't know. I was sick and I woke up and the queen's dead and now I'm here. I don't know. I was gonna start cleaning up, but
Cleaning up.
you can't.
It's
melting. It's I know.
You look, and there's like an orc who's like sweeping water. Like
He's got one of those. It's just a squeegee. It's like all channeled into the little groove
and it's
I've
like
carved.
it's like this like big like male orc like wearing like the classic like black and white maid outfit.
Like the French maid.
No. Oh my god.
Oh no.
With just these big old biceps.
Yeah.
Freaking squeegeeing the ground.
Floor.
Awesome.
That's great.
Oh my gosh.
Well, as acting commander, what do we do? What are we doing?
Still going on.
Get him to stop crying because it's only going to melt things faster with all this salt water everywhere.
Is that a fact?
Yeah.
Salt water melts things faster.
Oh, cool. I didn't know.
Science.
Well, I'm going to eat something because I'm hungry and I don't do well when I get hangry. So I'll be in the kitchen.
Well, that's Miriam.
I was gonna say, hello, Miriam. How you doing?
I'm gonna
You're
I'm
not
gonna walk over
hangry
to the head of my
yet.
axe and I'm gonna
I know
lift
what
it up
hangry is.
and like drop it so that it breaks some more of the ice and I'm gonna give a chunk to you. Chew on this, it'll help.
Okay. It's a little better.
See? Not sad anymore because it's cold, you can't think about it.
You think about what?
Yes.
Literally crunches down on it. A small piece breaks off the size of you.
Yep. Let's go. Let's go.
That's amazing.
Side flashing to Rick running through. And as you're running, you see this like kind of like bent older female-ish.
Yeah, sec.
You see this figure kind of like ahead of you and to the right a little bit. Would you like to describe your guys' characters to me?
Please.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You don't see me yet.
So you
well,
see a pretty small figure, like between like 4 and 5 feet. Very like hunched over, kind of like grotesque looking, very like tangled, kind of like crazy rat's nest of hair.
Ooh.
My skin is kind of like a pale grayish greenish color, and I just look very like moist and swampy. I have like little beady eyes, lots of like warts, and a very big like hooked nose, and my mouth is kind of like drooping in weird ways. And you see, and I'm wearing like kind of these old like tattered clothes. And you see like a little like skeleton figure sitting on my shoulder.
What's
That's
your
my
passive perception?
That's
19.
my skeleton
19.
dog.
So yeah, you would notice that
Yeah,
kind of thing.
and then I have 2 stabs, right? Like I have a couple stabs on my back.
Sure.
And I've got a bunch of
I
various,
mean, you have
like,
the one rod of the pack keeper that's
one
like a
that I'm
magical
using
staff.
for like a
so.
walking stick, and then I've got another one. But I've got like a bunch of little various pouches and stuff, and one which has my crystal ball thing. But like, yeah, just like I look like an old hag that just crawled out of the swamp, basically.
Have I ever seen her?
Only in your dark.
No, I don't think so. I don't think you would have seen her.
Yeah,
So,
that's
okay.
But you both are headed, and like, so there's like forest and mountains and stuff, and then there's like this.
You're
There's
fully running this way.
there's like this large, like it kind of like deep, like this basin dips in, and like this large expansive plain without any shrubs or anything like that, just flat snow that then at the base of is the castle.
Right.
So
Cool.
you are both obviously heading in the same direction towards the castle.
Awesome. I imagine there's like a silhouette of her like struggling through, and then me just goes
You're like barely making imprints in the snow.
right,
I'm
right,
like
and then
carving a
and then I
path.
like stop and I like turn around and I go, excuse me, are you
Not out of breath at all.
Are you?
Yes. What do you want? I'm tired.
So for reference.
But you know how when you're like,
Yes.
Yeah.
you're like building
It's so true.
I feel ya.
Okay, so for reference, there's like a 6'7" bugbear standing.
Yeah.
Like relatively thin, almost
You're a
scrawny looking.
bugbear?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a
You're a Build-A-Bear?
Rick Astley, the Build-A-Bear.
everyone's
Cannon.
nightmare.
Cannon.
Never give you up. Oh my god.
Every small child's nightmare.
He's technically, it's
Ugh.
basically a bugbear, but it's technically a Chaldron, which is a dying race of Alwelian, or of Relsian.
Gotcha.
I'm also dying.
Aren't we all?
Okay, so he's like 6'7", maybe 220 pounds thin. He's got on like pretty like not a whole lot of armor. It's really just like he's not even wearing any shoes. He just got these like big old clawed feet, like splay out, really nice easy for running. He's got I don't even know why I'm running. I can fly. That's for a select number of hours. I would have flown over the harder bits. It's pretty much just like kind of like insulated pants, some armor, what looks like a coat over that, and then on top of that, he's got this big old raven skull that like sits on the top of his head, and the beak kind of comes right about to here, and then that kind of goes down the center of his back between these 2 big old like feathered brown wings. You see, he's got. I think what's your perception bonus? What's your passive perception?
16.
He doesn't have any sort of the only weapon you see is a short sword on his hip, and that's it. You see a couple pouches, you see a backpack, but pretty minimal as far as any kind of garb goes. And he goes, "Are you headed to the castle as well?"
To the castle, yes. Yes.
Do you want a hand?
Yes. Yes.
I scoop her up and I just keep running.
Or fly, but you know.
I have a select number of hours I can.
I now just compare you to
If you could see
Granny
it,
from
it's
Ice
not even
Age.
an hour, it's like
That's true.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
Granny
Sorry.
from Ice Age. The Granny Sloth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I'm running, I'm just like, my name's Rick, by the way. What's your name?
Oh, you can call me Auntie.
Hello, Auntie.
I don't know if I want to.
I was just thinking that. I was like, I don't know if I will.
Yeah,
But
so
you must.
I'll end up at towards the end of it and be like, okay, I'm just gonna fly. So I'll fly. I'll consume like 10 minutes of flying time.
Probably. So, you guys reach the castle.
Yep.
It smells here. What do you guys do?
I'm like in ankle deep water.
We gonna go in.
I am actively breaking off chunks of ice and eating them.
Okay, so you walk into the main hall, and you see a very large cave troll eating the floor, and and
It's like
a
Gosh.
a
This
very
can't
short
go wrong.
goblin,
Tiny goblin. Sitting
goblin
on his foot.
waiting
The contrast is humorous.
Yeah.
wading through the floor, which is turning into a giant puddle.
cool.
And then, do I know either of them? Probably Auntie, right?
No.
You're
you would
fresh
know
off
him.
The boat, dude.
Oh, Rick, hello.
What's your name again?
Chile.
Chili.
Right. Chili.
Cody Co's dog.
Yeah. How?
Yeah, that's a bad question right now.
What a day.
Well, I was asleep, so I was sick.
We feeling any better? Still
Yeah,
got the ice
I
again?
feel great. Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
And
aside from
then more
that,
powdered snow.
Ooh!
No.
I mean,
It like immediately like melts in the puddle though.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
And you'll notice, Blinkus, like as I go to touch your
No, I
hand, like,
won't.
you won't.
It's an 11,
There's-
brother.
It's not the. What's your strength modifier?
2.
No way.
My strength, it's a 14.
Your strength is a 14.
Yeah.
stronger
Yeah,
than
I
you.
full on like stop your hand. Like
Oh!
yeah, no.
so strong.
You're so wow.
I mean, considering the circumstances, we're alive.
Yeah,
That's good.
I'm not a super buff cave troll. guys.
Yeah, it's kind of thin and spindly.
Now
Yeah.
you are a buff goblin.
my strength score is 23.
You never skip arm day.
Yeah.
Whoa!
But I don't look it like
Yeah.
I was
super
gonna
spindly.
say, I have a 16.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jeez. Yeah. So
I'm pretty strong.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
85%. So, I mean, seems like. Do you think there's anyone else gonna be
Can I
here?
pull out my orb?
Mhm.
My queen! My queen!
Ah, home again.
Yes. We're here. We made it.
No thanks to your bad direction. Anyway, so
Whoa!
That
hear
wasn't
I'm-
Do we all hear that?
I'm kidding.
I was
was
assuming it was.
It's very humorous. I mean, to be fair, we couldn't have done anything without Rick. So even if
Yeah.
you'd shown up earlier, we wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Is this in her head?
No,
Oh.
it's just out loud.
It's just out loud?
She's just looking at her little orb, and you hear the queen's voice echoing through the watery halls.
My queen!
I'm perplexed. I'm just like, what is happening?
Can I roll to take the thing out of her hand?
What? Dude, I'm stronger than you.
I don't care. I'm just doing it.
Make
voice
a
box.
make a athletics check.
Of
Should
course.
I also?
You can make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Yes.
It's not gonna be hard.
I want you to roll a natural 1, Emma, so bad because that would make this even more hilarious.
21.
Yeah, I'm not trying that hard. I got a 7.
This is my orb.
My queen.
Don't you dare take my
My queen
No.
is inside the little rock.
Don't you
What'd you do?
Don't you-
What did you do to her?
have a conversation.
Well, I guess here's more ice.
And I'll just like more.
Okay. Wait, roll a persuasion.
You said persuasion
Yeah.
check 13.
Okay.
Okay.
It wasn't right.
I figured above a 7 was probably
Yeah.
You're like immediately distracted by that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shiny eyes.
So, gather round, everyone.
I'm gonna go get Remphis. I'll be right back.
And I'll. Because you're in the kitchen, right? Yeah.
This is an important moment.
Now,
Get over here.
Oh, now we're
missing
supposed
one.
to hear the conversation.
Just
Well, you're not supposed to take the orb out
and I'm gone. I'm like more like little goblin, like now like
Can you grab me a sandwich when you're in there?
yeah, you got it. And I'm like kind of using my arms to like move. Like,
Oh, that's creepy. I like it.
You're
and then I'll
surfing
go,
on your ass.
Yeah, I'll open the door and Memphis, the queen's back. Well, no, she's in the crystal
She's
ball.
about to tell us what
She's in
she
a crystal
needs us
ball.
to do to
We're in
get
the
her to
throne
come
room.
back alive.
I didn't want you to miss it.
This is just a day.
And I'll go to like the ice box, mind you, and grab a sandwich.
Yeah.
And run
Let's
back
go.
Okay, are you all ready? Finally?
You come walking in and I'm still eating like just some cold cut meats.
Yeah.
My queen.
Everything's
I would never
cold
treat
here. There's no hot food.
You. I need you to do something very special.
Who is she talking to specifically?
All of you.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Blancus.
Hello, Queenie.
So, we need 3 ingredients to bring me back. We need the crystal in which I currently reside.
Oh, found it. You're right there.
Thank you, Blancus. We also need the shards of my stone staff. And we need a golden peach.
How the heck are we supposed to find a golden peach?
I would like you all to make history checks.
I heard how the hickory.
How the
How the
heck
hickory.
Either history or nature.
Yeah, I have no idea.
They're both the same level of bad.
Dude,
Oh my gosh!
Yes!
I rolled a natural 20.
Ooh.
So natural 20 with a 21.
13.
That's a 6. It's the second 18 I've rolled. 29.
Okay. Ouch. So, what were you? 29 and
21.
21. So, both of you know that a golden peach grows on one particular tree in the north on the shores of a giant lake. There is the other landmark that kind of is built there is like an open air temple. That
opposed to close air.
yes, and that temple is where Jidara killed Kapla.
Oh.
So you have to journey to the north and go. There's a very specific tree that grows golden peaches there.
This would have been so much faster if you told me that before I left the battlefield.
You guys were coming from the south,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well,
so you
but,
didn't
like,
hop. You would have kept going
Yeah.
past the castle to
When-
get to the north.
so it's
Yeah,
backwards from what I thought it was.
Because
Well, because
the
it-
temple's up here with the peaches, and we were up here to kill them, and then we marched down to fight, and then we came back to the castle.
Oh,
and
so we
back
marched a
north.
lot further. I thought we did more
yeah,
to the side.
No.
No, I mean it's not like it's not like days journey. Like it's a day's journey.
Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
imagine that the army was probably stationed in the castle. Then after the death, then you met the army and then marched down.
Possible.
I don't know.
So
Yeah.
I don't either.
I mean, I was in my cave, so I don't know.
yeah, so
I
but-
retract my sass.
so with a
Can't go
natural
straight.
20, I'm also going to give you that the golden peaches have a very specific rule.
Ooh, the rule of the peaches.
Blunkus is just sitting there, gnawing on ice, going
I've heard of golden apples, but not a golden peach. This is going to be very tough.
and then they're just gonna keep gnawing.
So
We just hear you like.
I'm scratching my head with both my hands trying to figure out where this golden peach is.
okay, so a golden peach comes from the garden in the wild north. It has to be obtained in a very specific way. The person who picks the peach has to have no intention of using it themselves.
Dude, it's a good thing you rolled a natural 20 on this.
They have to use it for someone else. And they gift it. If they gift it to another creature, then it functions properly.
So whoever's not casting the ritual has to be given it. Someone else has to pick it and then give it to that person. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
So,
Mystery.
And do I know what the golden peach does?
it's just like a legendary fruit.
It's like a big consumable.
it's like a legendary magic ingredient.
It's like if Good Berries was given steroids.
Wow.
I mean, except good berries has a function. If this is an
Yeah.
ingredient, it by itself does nothing, I'm assuming.
It
It's
does
just a peach.
itself, but
tastes
it's
very
like
good.
it has its own properties.
Okay.
But it also like is most commonly used for other things. So anyway,
Right.
so I believe if Rick was successful, we have 2 of the 3 ingredients now. So
Oh, we're basically there. It's just like I get the 1, the 2, 1, 2.
One.
One
One
more,
ingredient.
one more ingredient. The golden apple
Peach.
peach. Peach.
It's a peach.
Yo,
so
do we know where the golden peach is? Okay.
anyway, I mean I will be here in the orb. So good luck. And please do not let me down.
I would never let you down, Queenie.
Never gonna let you down.
I'm never gonna give you up or let you down or run around and hurt you.
So good. Oh my gosh.
So
I mean, for copyright reasons, we can still use that because that was way off key. So it works.
so what are we doing now?
So, where do we need to go?
Need to go to the temple in the north.
Temple.
Is there like a
No.
stash of
Is that
magical
the
items?
temple I was already going to before?
Yeah.
Okay, so I should theoretically know where that is.
You also knew what the castle was, but
Got
I
it.
found it eventually.
With a lot of help.
All right. Well, anyone need anything, or should we like just get this over with?
Well, I was thinking, what happens if we get separated? We should be able to communicate with each other, shouldn't we?
Oh, yeah, I could do that sometimes.
Right, but like
could see.
other people. But
Yeah, I could talk to other people.
And everyone needs to be able to speak with everyone. You can
Right.
only talk with a few people.
One person at a time, yeah.
Do we have things like that in the council?
Do we have?
Or we just don't get separated.
Oh, I like that plan. It's a good one. So-
Well, the plan was to not lose the fight, but we lost the fight.
Okay, I will cut you if you bring that up again. Whoa!
I'm
what?
simply stating
What
the
are we
fact.
talking about?
I'm not insulting anyone.
Yeah.
sounds-
We should just go so we don't waste any more time, so we don't lose any more things.
Yeah. Oh, look at that over there. And I cast dancing lights because it's mad awkward in here.
Is there a place where there would be that kind of thing in the castle?
Not really.
Okay.
Most of those things were dispatched
No
Right,
sound
makes
of
sense.
for the great battle. Yeah. That was supposed to end all the wars and turn the whole kingdom over. Yeah. So that one, that's where all the magic items
We
went.
lost that battle.
yo, she gonna cut you, fool. Better not bring it up.
Right, I'm with Red Fist on this one. I
Miriam
think
just jumps across the table.
Wrong type of animal.
Oh, okay.
I think we should get going.
I don't know what she is. I don't know what you are.
Apparently, I'm Tim Allen.
Whoa.
Home improvement over there.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm ready to go.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
We
let
should
me
go as
bring a
quickly as
snack.
possible.
And I'm gonna try to pull like a big chunk of ice out of the ground.
What are you doing?
I'm getting a snack for later.
You realize ice has no nutritional value.
That's not true. It makes me feel better.
I think it's a way. I mean, I think it's a way to escape for him. He's so cold, and you're not thinking about anything else other than the fact that it's cold in your
Is
mouth.
that why he doesn't think about anything?
Right.
I don't think about much either, really.
If he ate less ice, do you think he'd be smarter?
I'm very hydrated though.
I don't need a lot of ice, and I'm not that smart. So probably not. I think we're just born with it.
So I'm just gonna pull like a 3-foot chunk out of the ground. I'm just gonna start walking.
Okay.
I don't know where. But I'm
Make
just
a strength check.
walking. You jerk.
Can I assist him? I'll take. Sure.
Oh, okay.
I'll take
16.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Nice.
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
You got your snack.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Rick, you got your sandwich.
Wait, there's sandwiches?
No, I'm kidding.
I got you the sandwich.
It's already gone.
Focus, my children.
I'm on the way. And I run into the kitchen and I grab a bunch more sandwiches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Let's go.
Run out.
So you were heading towards the north.
Yep.
We ride. Dun, 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 dun.
That was really good.
So you head north. If someone would like to make a survival check, Golgotha, you can make one with advantage because you have been here many, many times.
Oh, yes.
Is it Golgotha or Gorgotha?
I thought it was Golgotha.
Golgotha. G-O-L.
Okay,
Golgotha.
that's what I was missing. That was the one letter I was missing.
So anybody? What? I'm confused.
Like
Survival.
she can make it with advantage.
No,
Other people can make
survival.
survival checks if you would like.
Advantage.
No, why don't I? 16.
Ooh, I got 19.
Okay. Passive perceptions are
0.
I don't 10.
10.
10.
Yeah.
10
13,
plus-
and then I rolled a 23 for survival.
16.
and you rolled a
19.
19 for survival.
you rolled a 23 and it's a 13 on your passive perception, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
I
I didn't roll a
swapped
23, I
those.
rolled a 16, but I have an 8 to my modifier.
Okay.
'cause rolling a 23
I
is
didn't roll
impossible.
because I'm just following.
What's your passive?
11.
25 and 19.
Okay. So is 19 the highest passive perception then?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
My passive insight's bomb.
Good.
My passive
so-
intimidation.
Between the people who did survival checks, those are really good survival checks. So, you guys feel pretty confident that you guys know where you're going. Golgotha, you've had this feeling before.
Yeah.
But you head north to the temple. So, it's going to take probably the rest of the day to get there. You'll get there early evening. Like right before dinner time, based upon the good checks. So
I'm gonna kind of. I assume me and Golgotha are leading because we made survival checks that were really good.
she also made a survival check.
Oh, all three of us were good. Yeah, no.
Hey,
Sorry.
Hey, Chili.
And then
do you want to
they
get
are
on
just
my
walking
back
behind.
to get out of the snow?
Yeah, I think the snow's a little too deep for me.
Yeah, no, you can just jump up here. It's fine.
And I'm just gonna like.
Just like full,
I'm gonna
you're
like
just full
throw
rabbit
like
hopping.
huck the battle axe over, but it like weight will like carry me like
Thor's hand.
yeah, but not flying. Just like
That's great.
and, like,
So me, who has like nice wide footpaths, like walking on top of the snow, pretty much, walks up next to Golgotha. I'm like, do you have any? Do you
just a
have?
trough.
Yeah, I'm really walking next to it. I'm like, oh, full 7 feet taller than her. Oh god.
Yes.
Do you have some way to send messages that I can borrow for a moment?
Messages. Like what kind of message?
I need to contact a friend of mine who's relatively far away.
Do I actually have something like that?
Do you have sending?
can't really lend
I
it.
don't think
I don't
so.
know how you would
I don't think you have sending, and you
All I
didn't
have
choose
is
message
the-
or anything.
no, I
So
didn't.
you could attempt to use the
Comms are
orb.
down.
But I haven't really used it for that before.
You haven't,
So-
but also the queen has
The
not
queen.
lived in your orb before,
Ah.
and she's been sending messages.
Ah.
So there's that.
Yes. We could try to use my orb, although I'm not sure how.
Confidence.
Perception on this ain't what it used to be.
I can't seem to get a
I
signal.
hear if you put it under your chin, it gets better reception.
Golgotha.
Queen, are you there?
I am here. Your neck is disgusting.
Sorry, I always do have bad angles, you know. It's like when your mom is on FaceTime and she's like down. Mom, hold the phone up, please.
Yeah, jeez. Yikes. Whoa.
What you see?
You can't see yourself? Come on.
What you think you
Look at
see?
the little
Well,
picture.
I'll see you.
The little picture that shows yourself.
What can I do for you?
Rick would like to send a message, if possible.
I can try to send a message.
Oh, okay. Would you like me to keep holding the orb or give it to him?
Yes, since you're the one attuned to it, it needs to be you.
Oh, okay.
Does she know who it's being sent to?
I'll try not to listen.
I love this character. It's awesome.
This is why I wanted Emma to come play for
good.
this one shot in particular.
Yeah. My queen, do you know who the message is being sent to?
If you tell me who the message is being sent to.
Is that the only way the message can be sent?
My arm is getting tired.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. Never mind. I'm sorry to disturb you both, my queen. And I just go back to.
Do you
All
have,
that for nothing.
do you happen to have like Animal Messenger as a spell?
No, I didn't even know it was a spell.
It's a spell. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a ranger thing.
Oh, that is.
Yeah.
And I can't switch out spells on a rest, can I?
Oh, well, you got a handful of grapes. Is there more?
Well, since you technically haven't used your spells, I would allow you to have taken that one instead of one of the others because that would be this would be something that you would know.
I was gonna say
Thank you,
that would
want
be
to
something
do.
that like.
Thank you, sir. No!
Oh
I
god.
lost the grapes.
It's all good. They did not break.
Well, of course not. They're grapes.
Could I have a doctor of the pepper?
You like to be...
Ah!
It's always Justin.
I forget about it.
Forget about it.
You want the one with cream soda?
That's the only kind I have right now.
Hi-ya! You ready?
Yeah.
You'd like to see Pepper MD.
That was pretty sweet.
Pepper MD. Yeah. So, you don't send the message. Moving on. But you do have that spell if you would like to swap it out right now. If you would like to use that now, this is your opportunity.
These are crispy grapes.
They're the best.
Yeah.
Can I just have a grape?
Open your mouth.
I was gonna say only if you can who catches a grape like that.
I would not want to catch these grapes.
Yes.
I've got.
They're also very large grapes.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll
these were
find
on
just a
sale
bird.
at Safeway today.
Okay. Make a survival check.
20.
Okay. You find a bird. Make an animal handling check.
How scrumptious does the bird look?
Dear Lord. Why am I rolling so good now? It's a 31.
Okay. Yeah. So the bird it's like a raven. It kind of like hops up and like.
What's a raven
Looks
sound
at
like,
you.
Josh?
Does it have both eyes?
It does have both eyes. For now, this is the backstory of the raven.
No!
Oh no.
We have a surprise entrance.
What?
Hey! What's up?
I'm doing very good, Sean.
So, anyway.
You're sending a message.
I will.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll kind of go
Via
off
bird.
under the
Okay.
ruse of like going to the bathroom or something, and I'll find.
We're in the
I'll
middle
find
of the snow. Where you gonna go?
I do
like
not want to see
the
your
other
yellow
side of a
snow
tree,
spot.
and or I just let you guys walk over the top of a hill. We're headed to the temple in the north. I believe you know the one. Bring them out as soon as you can. I'm attempting to bring you back. That cannot happen.
We're gonna go Super Saiyan on some like super good guys. Oh.
Yeah, they're playing villains, so.
I don't know any of your guys' other storylines, so this is all like.
This is not
this
even
is-
connected
yeah,
at all.
Chronicles of Narnia.
Oh,
It's spoofy.
I still don't get it.
Have you not watched Chronicles of Narnia nor read the books?
Books, partially.
Oh.
Movies, also partially. Many years ago.
Yeah.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, that's Narnia? I didn't know.
There was a boy with a lightning tattoo.
how?
Scar.
Wrong.
We're just mixing
Wasn't
them all.
there a trident somewhere in that?
I was gonna say a boy with a lightning tattoo that was searching for a trident, whose dad was friggin' Poseidon.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Anyway,
Wow.
Yeah.
We're just
So-
marching.
If Emma wasn't confused before, she is now.
I'm also confused. So you guys,
We're trekking through the snow.
you are trekking through the snow. Is there anything you want to do on your way?
Oh yes, yes. On top of Blungus's back
Yeah.
is Chile.
It's chilly.
Is Chile. Rentis.
Well, like in the air. Wow.
And I'm
He
like
is
poking my
twice my
head,
size.
poking my head over.
Mhm.
Is that blood on your coat?
I mean, there's blood everywhere. That's what happens in battle when you're not sick.
Mm-hmm.
What's it like to kill someone?
Oh gosh.
We're getting kind of deep here.
You're a bodyguard that's never killed anyone?
Well, bodyguard in training.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
You know, like third generation. I got this from my granddad, and it's like his axe.
Oh.
Congratulations.
So I was just, you're the leader, you're the experienced killer.
Yes.
And you notice, like, for a second, his eyes, like, the pupils get bigger, and then
Whoa.
go back to normal.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I guess it depends on how you kill people.
oh,
With I mean, I guess with a weapon kill, it's like slicing butter.
but, like,
I kill people by calling fire and lightning and killing them with my hands and.
I mean, I also kill people.
but no,
with my
Yeah.
like, teeth, it's kind of weird if you, like, want to taste blood, or, you
Oh.
know.
But no, it's
I mean,
not
that
too
works
bad.
too.
It doesn't taste great, but you know. It's,
Blood has a very metallic taste.
It's an acquired taste.
I'm just, like, I'm kind of mentally...
Do you plan on using your teeth?
I don't know, I've never killed anyone, I don't know the best way to do it.
You're the
Do
queen's
you wanna-
bodyguard.
I was in training.
already mentioned he's never seen combat.
What kind of experience do you have?
I'm like
How did you hear
I'm
about
like
this position?
3 months old.
He inherited.
What are your greatest strengths?
This
This is
and I
a
like,
job.
the axe. I can swing this. I've never connected with a living object, but
Worked my
Okay.
whole life
We
to
were-
achieve
we were
the
working.
top spot
We
is
were.
command, and you have 3 days, and you don't know what you're doing.
yeah, well, I guess
'Cause you're
it's
a
like
guy.
it's like a bread thing.
Quality of the workplace.
Wow.
I can't-
We're really bringing race
I
like
can't-
gender into
I
this.
can't comment on that. I don't know. Okay, and I'm just gonna, like,
He's a minority hire. He's a goblin. You shouldn't be bringing this. You should make this a gender thing. This should be like.
I don't know the goblins are a minority.
yeah, I'm just gonna never. We'll get there when we get there.
We'll try and find something for you to practice
some of
on,
your
because
grapes.
I don't want you having my back if you don't know what you're
I'm
doing.
just
So-
stress eating at this point.
Grapes are thick.
Seriously, these suckers are big.
So
Not as thick as the castle was, but.
the castle was thick.
So-
not so thick anymore.
you see,
Losing seas, but
you crest a hill, and you can see a vast lake in front of you. And it used to be completely frozen. It is completely defrosted at this point.
Oh no.
The lake is completely. There's still snow and stuff here on the hills and stuff, but that is also rapidly melting. And at the base of the hill, you can see the open air temple.
We're to the temple already?
It was like a day.
So it is.
But it's heading
Fast
towards
travel,
evening,
baby.
right?
It's
we're-
pre-dinner. Was there anything else anyone wanted to do before getting here?
No, I'm good. I already finished my eyes.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, come on. Give it to us.
Whoa.
Ooh, it's a box.
It's a cardboard box.
Oh!
So dope.
Biggest bet.
Oh, there's more.
Best temple.
Oh!
Wow.
It's because it broke into. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
Do the thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's a trade.
Nani?
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys are up here.
100.
We're looking down on it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're up
Because
here.
we're
Um,
this way? Or
we're
we on
towards
the
you.
other? I thought we were on the
We're
other
towards
side
the
of the
DM.
lake.
Towards the
I was
DM.
gonna say
We're towards the
you.
DM?
Towards the
Looking
DM.
at
Right?
it this way?
Yes.
Looking
You are
down.
up here on a mountain,
Ah,
coming down.
I see.
Um,
I see.
And
Does anybody have any? No, I'm not. The stumble down the hill was more hit points
Yeah,
than I
we're
wanted
not
to
doing
lose,
that.
but if we could take a short rest or anything.
Assuming we're gonna need one, right? Because if we're traveling for half a day, that's more than 8 hours.
yeah, so
Yeah.
it depends on if you want to try to do this tonight or if you want to rest.
I feel like we should do it in the daylight. I can't see in the dark.
Oh, well, you can't see in the dark?
I'm a human.
Oh, my bad. Cool.
Yeah, blunt, not everyone can see in the dark.
Oh, I thought that everybody could do that.
I can
I've
see.
had to be.
I can't
I've
see in the
done-
dark, but I can walk down a hill without falling.
I have no way. I have these dancing light thingies that I can put out for you, so you can see a lot.
Would you like to go down the hill tonight?
You know, buddy.
I saw the outcome of your one earlier
I
today.
mean, if you give me like an hour, or so, I might be able to feel better.
Slide down on it.
Just do the booty scoot.
Yeah.
I think we should
Put
try
all
to
of your
take rocks like the one guy.
Oh!
Oh.
Tried to go down a waterfall thing like that.
Oh gosh.
And I stood up and there was no back to my pants.
Oh yeah,
Thailand.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Arainn.
No, that I just slit my shorts.
Yeah, you hit a rock and ripped him open.
Yeah.
That was
No,
great.
this was in Thailand. We were at the Sticky Falls, and it's like
Sticky
waterfalls you
Falls.
can climb up because
Oh,
of the type of stone it is. And then coming down, I was like a little bit anxious, so I slid down and I stood up. And Melina was like, "There's no back to your pants anymore."
Oh no.
Fortunately, I had a
It's a
swimsuit on
little
underneath my
breeze.
shorts, so
Nice.
yeah. I have bad luck with shorts and holes in them.
Yeah.
I can make us a very good comfortable camp for the night.
I mean, do we want the whole night?
I can make an igloo, and I'm gonna start like building an
Didn't
igloo, which is really just like it's really just like a rat hole.
It's like when you
tiny.
play a Legos game and you're just like.
What the
Yes! Dude, Lego games are so satisfying.
Actually,
They
It's
are.
just
actually,
can
Lungus,
you
just
can
do
you
it.
stuff really fast.
Can you like gather up a bunch of snow?
Yo, let me
You
roll
know,
down
do
the
you
hill
still have
really
that
quick.
No.
I like to imagine you were just a growing snowball.
No, I brought like 30 feet of snow.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say you actually landed on a rock,
Yeah.
but it looked like there were multiple feet of snow because
Yeah.
the snowball just went. Pff.
Yeah.
Does anybody need food?
I
We think about that?
have multiple sandwiches. I could also forage.
Have
You
you
could-
seen the size of Blungus?
You can forward a sandwich.
All right, fair.
What does that look
Oh,
like?
what do you prefer to eat, my friend?
A sandwich sounds really good.
I would
Alright.
prefer something
Do you have a
Pull out.
crunchy.
You want some ice? I got some ice.
We
You
already
have ice
established
too.
that ice has
wow.
no nutritional value.
It
No, I don't want
I'll
ice.
To you.
I don't
tell
see
you
success
what.
in our future. And I like walk
tell you
into the
what.
woods by myself.
I will give Blungus
Nighttime
some of
vibes.
these sandwiches. Here's 6 of them.
6 of them. Yeah, okay.
Sandwiches.
I would like mine toasted,
Joshua, I'm
I
gonna
will be
walk
back
into
with
the
some
woods by
extra
myself.
for you.
Do you want
Okay.
toasted? I can
I
actually
was going
make.
to say crunchy. Oh, we could.
You want it toasted? Okay, I cast
Yes.
fire. No, I'm kidding.
Fireball.
I'm the only one who survives because I just camp.
I cast burning hand. Like if you put him on the ground, I'll cast burning hands over the top with like a cone of fire.
You're just gonna
Nice.
burn it to a crisp.
I would have.
like a
I
bus
would have
chef.
done that to 2 stones and then like done a panini press.
Either way.
I was gonna say you like shoot like a foot above all of them, so it just like roasts them down, and then flip them over, and you do it again.
Do it again. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that twice. It's a first level spell.
Are you smart enough to do that though?
Am I?
I think
I already cast the spell. I mean.
Okay, I would like you to roll a d20.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely, brother. That's a 14.
We got some
one's
nice
a little.
pinnies in
The
here.
one's closer to you, a little black. You know.
Oh, yeah, I'll eat them.
Oh, that wasn't for his success level.
Right. Okay.
Give it to us to roll. You sound like the Gungan from the first movie there.
So, you guys are making camp. Is that
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm gathering?
I made an igloo.
I don't need sleep, I just need meditation.
Oh, are you an elf?
I don't need sleep, I
No.
need answers.
No, I'm a.
No.
She's
They
a
have the
Cobra.
same. Oh,
She's
well, they
a
have
hag.
the same. Okay. Jeez. Gosh.
It's also because of magic items.
I specifically,
I love that.
Joshua,
Yes.
I specifically want to try and find some sort of medium-sized animal to bring back wounded but alive.
Oh my.
Oh, no.
gosh.
Okay, so I'd like you to make a
Wow.
survival check.
Okay. If I shape change, will that help me at all with my hunting?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I would have you make a perception check with advantage because smell.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have
so,
that.
do I want to go
After I
forward?
set down the sandwiches.
Sure, why not? Sorry. I take everything off and I put it in a nice pile by a tree.
Ew.
And then I shape change into a wolf. And I go.
Ooh.
Except for my necklace.
Wow.
That goes.
So,
And I go hunting.
okay. So perception
I'm
check.
focusing on firing on some
Pennies.
sandwiches at this point.
Oh gosh. This one's hard to read. Oh, that's a 19. That's good. I thought it was a 16.
Still good.
Yeah. So you said perception?
Mm-hmm.
22.
22. Yeah, so you find, you said medium sized?
Yeah.
So you find a deer.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I want to, like, wounded enough to take it back with me,
Oh,
but
this
I want
is
it
so
alive
gross.
still.
So, I would like you to make an attack.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage because I assume you're coming from like stealth or something like that.
Yeah, which in this terrain I'm very good at. Ooh, not amazing. But it's gonna be a 16.
Okay, a 16, that hits. So you like jump out and like pounce on this deer and knock it to the ground. And it looks at you. Madame, what are you doing?
Sentient deer.
Remember, we have
We're
talking
being
animals here.
awkward.
I forgot about that.
Oh god.
Oh no.
That's awkward.
Get him.
I'm a wolf. I can't talk.
You can't.
Yes, you can, because we're in Arainn.
Oh, I guess that's right. On my sheet, it specifically said I can't talk because I'm a wolf, but it's your wolf.
We're in a land of talking animals.
Yeah.
Right. You are needed
As you've pinned it
as
down.
yeah, I don't know. You just gotta die. I'm sorry.
Why?
Cause
I
like
have children.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
it goes against everything in Miriam's body, but I'm evil, so
Mm.
yeah.
Rip its throat
And
out.
we've gotta eat too. Sorry?
Break its spine. Break its spine.
No, you can't kill it.
That won't kill it. It just paralyzes.
I'll just
Oh jeez, that's even
I'll
worse.
just break its jaw so it can't talk.
Rip its tongue out.
But it can still scream.
What?
God.
Still making
It's just the
noises.
screaming goat.
I'm a wolf.
gargled.
I can't tie its mouth shut.
You should have thought of that before you changed.
That's funny.
So,
man.
you drag this deer
You
back to
just
camp.
break its jaw, not its limbs. It can still run away, maimed into the forest.
No, I drag it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
I put my clothes back on, and
Okay.
then I continue dragging it the rest of the way, and I come specifically to Chili, and I drop it at his feet. All right, kill it.
Oh God.
Screaming.
Yeah, that they do that.
How much blood is
Oh, that's
Oh, there's
why.
quite a bit of blood.
Quite a bit of blood.
It's like, this is a freebie. Just get it over with.
Right. And as soon as like the metallic blood hits, the pupils go black, just
Shark.
and almost like just in a flash, he has like this heavy axe and just right for the head, just decapitates the deer. Just,
Dang. What? Was not
and
expecting
then
that.
the pupils go away, and he's like, the axe goes.
Oh, whoa.
That was you. See?
I haven't.
No
killed
big
it.
deal.
I haven't
Sounds
killed
like
anything.
blind rage.
Well, do you remember killing that?
No.
So how do you know if you haven't killed anything?
Yeah, that was kind of terrifying.
Just saying. You can do it. We're good.
Right. Okay.
Now, somebody want to cook this?
I'm like,
At least it's
I'm
definitely.
like
Oh yeah, I
shaking.
could
I'm
cook
like,
that. Bro.
Human toaster over here. Or,
Hey,
sorry.
And I go back to
Bonus,
cleaning my
bonus, hold on,
fingernails.
hold on.
Oh, I've already cast
At
it.
least it was a quick kill, but you ruined some of the
I
best meat.
mean, I don't know if
It's
I'd say it
the
was
best
quick.
meat.
I
took
literally
the head
named
off,
it and
just,
dragged
like,
it through
right
the
at the-
woods, but
Okay, so you didn't
The
ruin much of the neck
jugular.
meat.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'll
neck
then
meat.
skin off the charred hide and just start taking some of the choice bits.
Yeah, because it's fully
Some choice bits.
incinerated.
Okay. So you have dinner.
Chili's like spaced out. He's just like,
So
I don't eat any of that, by the way. I have a couple sandwiches.
where do you think meat comes from for sandwiches? The grocery store?
Listen.
It's a meat alternative.
Listen.
okay. So
Mung bean meat.
Beyond beef.
are you guys taking watches or something like that?
I can take a watch for a while.
Okay.
I only need to meditate for 6 hours.
You technically could watch the entire night while
Yeah, I
meditating.
could.
Oh my gosh.
I never sleep.
Broken.
whoa.
Okay, don't look at me.
So I would
Yeah,
like you to
I'm
make
gonna
a.
curl up with my back to her.
Okay, anyone who's gonna take a watch, just make a perception check.
Oh.
You don't want me watching.
Yeah, I was gonna say my
I didn't
perception's
test any
not that
other of my
great.
dice, but that one.
You didn't test your dice.
Oh, no, Miriam.
I'll stay up for a few
Miriam,
hours. I
Miriam.
got 27.
You don't need to
What
test your
have you
dice,
done?
Miriam.
I'll do my Vexalia dice. That's not bad.
Not like testing. I'm gonna make them roll any better.
17.
Wait, is this for those who are watching?
Mhm.
Doing watches, yeah.
Is this perception?
17.
Perceptions.
27.
This is when I miss on.
Yeah, we rolled 19.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I'm not as broken as Josh.
16.
Who rolls a
What was it?
10 and gets a
16.
25?
Okay,
or
so-
whatever.
You all
Almost like a rogue.
rather uneventful night. Nothing really occurs. Are you guys camping up here? Down here? Where are you guys going?
Probably just at the top, just over the crest.
I want to make some creepy noises just to freak out Blungus.
Okay.
This is why I live in a cave
Make
by
a
myself.
performance check.
Okay, performance.
And Blungus make an insight check.
Ooh, I got a
yeah,
lot
that's
of
so
charisma,
great.
baby.
Let me roll my insight with a plus
15.
1. Yeah. It's a 5.
My passive insight picks up what's going on.
I'm like,
Dude, it was
just,
almost
like,
an
throwing
18 and then
rocks
it
at
bounced
him.
over to a 4.
Just to like,
Oh my god.
What kind of weird noises are you making?
I want to make like weird insect noises, like
Spider
and I
sounds.
want to
Click your
like
nails together,
sprinkle
like-
some pine needles on him. Like,
Wow.
just to mess with you.
I'm terrified. Oh, jeez.
But
I'm like stuffing my scarf into my ears.
so you guys get your long rest. The night is uneventful.
Do I?
I don't know. Do you?
Do I?
Do
I?
Sunrise.
Oh.
No, I need to
I think
know
only
because
Josh
I'll
was
take
seeing
spell
Galaxy
slots
Quest.
back or not.
I
Hit
have
points and all
seen
that.
Galaxy Quest.
So good.
Whoa, it just got so much brighter in here.
It's because it's
Daytime.
So
Whoa.
Nighttime.
Daytime!
Nighttime.
Dude, that video is classic.
I actually don't even remember where this is.
The talking animal video, you know?
The BBC Animals.
There we go.
Oh, sorry.
My
My
favorite
bag's
animal
away.
video is if animals were round.
If animals were
I
what?
haven't seen
Round?
that. But it sounds
Oh,
amazing.
you talking
You
about
haven't seen
the one where
Yeah.
if animals went ate McDonald's or whatever,
I'm
and they're
just
like
gonna
super
just that
search
animals
it,
were
so-
round.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, you guys wake up. Passive perception. So with your passive perception,
19.
Rick,
It's a 19 for Rick.
with your passive perception, as you're like as you guys are packing your stuff up and getting ready in the morning, you notice that there's like some evidence that people were nearby, or a person. You can make a survival check to try to ascertain details. But
Ascertain. That's such a fun word.
23.
23.
What does this do?
A single person came through here and kind of like did a full loop of your camp.
Whoa.
What?
I did not see that.
Okay. Do I recognize any of the tracks? Can I tell like if the tracks are a specific anything?
They're very light-footed. So whoever this was very good at stealth. Yeah, very good at stealth, very light on their feet.
Okay.
It like the shoe imprint isn't like one that you particularly recognize.
Right. Is there somebody that stands out to me as someone I might have been introduced to in Capitalist Camp? Okay.
Not
Is
really.
it like a shoe or like a animal?
It is a shoe, but it just looks like a boot, like a nice boot.
Ooh, that's a fancy boot.
Okay.
Can you give me some of those?
Oh, there's scales.
Then I will loop back around. Loop into camp. No one else has noticed it.
No.
The one
but
very astutely noticed.
Who has a passive above? Who has a passive above a 13?
I am 13.
I have 16.
Okay. So the three of you hear like a metal clank, like from down here direction.
Like towards the hill. So below the hill, like down the hill.
Quick update. Someone was around our camp last night. I suggest we go forward cautiously.
Yeah, I heard like noises and stuff. That might have been. That might have been them. Yeah.
What were the sounds?
Very creepy. And like spiders and insects.
Interesting, because none of the tracks I found were insect.
Or maybe they wear
Okay.
shoes.
Can we rewind? Last night I was literally like, I'm a spy.
With my negative one.
Yeah. You
Dude.
internalized
Sack of
that.
potato. Sack of potato. Longest would fall for that.
That's such a good joke.
Yeah.
So just saying, it might have been the insects that were outside around the camp.
Can I see over the edge towards
Yeah.
where the sound is coming from?
That's what makes them
Footprints.
scary.
I mean, from up here, you just see.
Okay. I don't see it.
You don't see a particular person or
You're telling me
anything.
if you didn't see spiders danced up with boots
I'm
on,
gonna put my
you'd
head
be
up next to you.
terrified?
That's not the
You see anything?
Because Justin, that means it's big
I don't
enough to wear
see
shoes.
anything, but I do hear something.
Or someone took the time to make small enough shoes.
Which is creepier.
That's true. That's actually pretty true.
You guys are acting like it's not irrational fear.
The curse.
The curse.
There's no
we're
spiders, you're good.
We're good.
Suddenly we get SWAT teamed like in the honeymoon. That was so scary.
No.
That was
I
horrifying.
hate that.
So
Right, I don't see anything, but I do hear something.
Do I see it?
Yeah, it
Wait.
was like a single metal clank.
let me see if I can smell something.
Or we
I
could
think you can do
just
it.
go.
I think you can do it. Wait, I want to see this.
Make a perception check with advantage.
Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna get. Oh yeah. It's like a strong 9.
I have not rolled above a 10.
You cannot smell
Except for
anything
twice.
over
Which is
the
actually
bacon that
really
is being
fitting
cooked right now.
9 is nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just
The
smells
breakfast
like
that is being
spiders.
made is completely overpowering your senses
Yeah,
of
I'm
sense of
hungry.
smell.
Tell me what's left of the meat.
Okay. Is there
Make
any?
it crispy.
Is there? Is there any ice left?
No.
No. Dang it.
I love this so much.
No ice.
All right, shall
No,
we go?
there's some snow, but
Yes.
Nom, nom,
Let's
nom,
go
nom,
down.
Not
to
the
the
yellow
temple.
kind.
Nom 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 nom. Okay.
Or brown.
So we go down the hill then.
Yes.
Okay.
Carefully.
Should we roll down the hill?
No.
Okay. So just walk then?
Yes.
Okay.
are you guys stealthing?
Yeah. I think.
Okay. Stealth.
How, are you going to be able to stealth them?
I mean, he's a
Talking to me?
12-foot.
Yes.
Yeah, 12 foot tall. Freaking Bigfoot walking
You
down the
never
mountain.
know.
Stealth
You never know.
Stealth is 11.
Okay.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yes,
to
11.
Okay.
Sorry.
Enemy of
Okay.
mine.
25.
I know.
Okay.
25 as well.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. Yeah, that's a 16.
Super sneaky.
We just disappear.
Yeah.
It's invisible.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
I rolled an 8.
I'm
Thanks
sliding.
for offsetting it, guys.
I'm sliding down on my stomach to like avoid
And I'm on
my
top of
height
him.
difference.
And I'm on his back.
Hey guys, this is so fun!
I just imagine Olaf when he puts on the goggles and just runs off. Oh my gosh.
So,
Great. Oh my
Does
you
anybody?
guys are
want-
coming in from this direction.
Does anybody want? As I'm like crawling. Does anybody want? Enhance abilities at all? If we go anywhere.
You don't know where I am.
Well.
No, yeah, you guys have all sent.
Who else? Who
straight
can I
It's,
see
it's
then?
literally just us, as
Oh,
far as we're concerned.
I
so,
signed
up.
so.
You can't see me, and
Do
I'm
you
like,
want?
Bungus.
Longest, don't freak out, but I think it's just us right now.
I sidle up next to him and I go,
What?
that would be nice.
What?
Rick, does a 25 hit you?
Oh shoot!
What? Yeah.
25.
25.
Dang,
So,
that's high.
I have a 23 of stealth.
It's the spiders.
yeah.
It's the spiders.
So-
What, the spiders here? What are you talking about? The spiders here? They're spiders.
What would be the most beneficial for your character as far as enhanced ability goes?
What does enhanced ability do?
So it basically,
gonna
when I
be-
touch
Why?
one of the
Josh?
following
Why those
effects, you gain basically. So there's bear's endurance, bull's strength, cat's grace, eagle's splendor.
Splendor.
They
Okay.
give you
Fox's cunning or
Rick.
owl's ability. It basically gives you advantage on different things.
Bear, I think,
bull's,
is
Yeah, whatever we're doing.
Bear
yeah.
is advantage on Constitution checks and gains 2d6 temporary hit points.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's do the bear.
Or bull's strength, which gives you you get that with your rage anyway, so
Yeah.
that wouldn't benefit you. Cat's grace is advantage on dex. Also, you can't take damage from falling 20 feet or less. Eagle's splendor is charisma, advantage on charisma checks. Fox's cunning is intelligence, and
I'll take
owl's
the
wisdom.
temp hit points.
Okay,
the
so
bear-
bear's endurance.
Okay.
Bear's endurance. So what do I got to roll for temp for hit? Or you? What do you?
2d6.
I
It doesn't-
roll
it's
or
not concentration.
he rolls?
So,
It just it is concentration up to an hour, so I just will be concentrating.
so you guys
so-
all
2d6 temp hit
watch
points.
as
Yeah,
you
so
guys
roll
are coming
two-
down.
Is it 2d? Yeah, it's just 2d6. So you can roll 2d6 for that, and then you have advantage on Constitution checks.
Okay, as you all are coming down from this direction, a male figure about 20-ish steps out.
Do I need to roll on the Wild Surge thingy again? That's a second level spell slot
Yeah.
that I just cast. So, and what's the? I got 11 on the.
And then a 23 also hits you, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Why did he double attack me? I'm confused.
So,
Why did he double attack the giant troll?
because I rolled, Justin.
I'm sliding on my stomach, dude.
So,
He does
I'm
not
technically
know.
prone.
so you watch as this male figure steps out and like holds up these two bracers, and these daggers appear, and then he hurls both of them right at you.
So are we like 60 feet away from him? Oh,
yeah,
we're like
you're within
close.
60 feet.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
We're
I
on
didn't
it,
know
boys.
that.
We're
Yeah.
on it.
So you guys are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like you're over here-ish.
Oh shoot.
So-
he's right there. Making himself known.
First,
right?
yes. So
Cool.
you can see him. That's why he's on the board.
Nice.
First hitting you for 20 points of damage with the first dagger, and then 7 points of damage on the second one.
16 feet's a long
If
way
this
to
counts
throw
as a
a dagger
surprise
It is.
accurately.
Are we jumping in or
If this counts as a surprise round, I will rage if able to.
Okay.
Yes, you are able to.
Yes. So we're gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
Initiative is gonna be so bad.
Sure, you guys.
I'm gonna go last, guys.
Oh no, I'm gonna go
No,
last.
I am going.
No,
last.
you're
It wasn't me.
You already rolled higher than I did because I only have this one.
Oh, I thought that was an 8.
No,
The
no,
screw.
I wish it was an 8. I would
Huh?
an 8.
What do you if
This arm, the screw has come out.
Oh.
We need to screw it back in.
Okay. I need to do some stuff to the chairs in general. I need to be refreshed.
Okay. Miriam, if you would like, can or
You see, if you were a monk, you'd be able to
I'm asking
do
politely, can you adjust the camera so
Yeah.
that if I'm standing like this?
So I'm
Affirmative.
But I didn't know what a monk.
But you should have played a monk, dude. This is the best class.
I beg to
Monk
differ.
is?
monk is the best.
Monk is a really great class.
Yeah, deflect missiles, all of like evasion.
Just
they get,
just
which is
just the
good.
sheer variety and versatility that your character has just from being a monk is the best.
Just the coolness.
Just the cool factor, you know?
It's great. Trust me, I loved it. He was amazing.
Okay.
Eddie was the best.
Yeah, Eddie was broken too.
I
Like,
know.
he was a broken monk.
Yeah. I
Okay.
only had
Thank you.
65 feet of movement normally.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, initiative is
The fastest.
Spencer.
Yes, 7.
Oh.
I think fate really wants
Nice.
the us evil people to do bad because
17.
I haven't
Good guys
rolled
always
above
win,
a
right?
10. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't
It's the
rolled
only way
above
it's
a
good,
10
apparently.
set for like 3 times this night.
6.
Guess what, guys? It's still better than my
Right.
4. Let's count them together. 1, 2, 3, 4. As in
I think
4.
it's-
Do you think
That's four.
Blungus could count that high?
Yes, because
He's
he,
got
has
5
the
fingers,
ability
right?
to read and write. So I would say he could count that.
Ty with
Okay.
17. Which one of you goes first?
Plus 5.
He will. My dex is 19.
Oh, that makes sense.
Right.
Yes?
Interesting.
Sorry.
Turn into a wolf.
Every time I have to write initiative, it's so hard because there's new names. I feel like every single time.
Oh, is that the sacred tree right there?
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot!
Oh, yeah.
We should get to that. Let's go.
It's right there. It's right there.
Let's go.
It's right there, dude. Let's get them golden peaches.
I feel like there's only one on the tree right now. It's just like one of
Did
those
you
things
get hit
where
in the
it's
nuts?
like
What's
one-
going on? It's really cold out here. Okay. That Tim Hawkins sketch about the playground equipment. I don't know if you've ever heard it, but he's like, you do the teeter totter and your friend that like drops you, and you're like, oh my god,
I
I'm
remember.
going to the hospital.
I love that one.
I
It's such
watched.
good.
Have you guys seen Shark
Yeah, I've
Tales?
seen that one.
Yes.
Okay.
It's been a
Yes.
long time, but yes.
It's a long time.
Basically, that shrimp is my favorite person.
Okay. That
You're
makes
a
sense.
good person.
That's fun. Oh boy, guys. It's been an honor, but I think this is where Blungus dies.
Chili won't let that happen.
He never gets a chance at initiative. He just gets
He
utterly
just killed
murdered. Utterly murdered.
Well, at least we waited until you got your hit points. back.
Yeah. Yay!
At least it'll take longer.
It will take longer.
Okay. And for the sake of the surprise round, this figure, he's used his action in the surprise round.
Right.
Just to be on that.
Okay, cool.
That would be how
I
surprising.
love it's specified this figure.
No, yeah. There's more than one person, Miriam. Come on.
That's why I really
That's
wanted.
why he. That's probably why he asked for like our passive perception.
That's why I really
Because
wanted.
like people might be hidden from us.
Yeah.
You know.
I really wanted to roll low so that I could let everyone go first.
Yeah.
Before I rage.
That's the best
You know,
tactic.
the
Yeah.
in the one instance I can act normally at a surprise round against us, I want to go last.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Absolutely. Mhm.
So I know where everyone's at. It's a strategy.
It's a strategy. Let
Yeah,
everyone go
good
first, so that you can go last and
Yeah.
probably die.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
idea.
It's a great strategy.
Because if I get taken out before I go,
You get to save all that energy.
Yeah,
You know,
I don't
like,
even have to worry about it.
Don't even have to
Exactly.
get angry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't. I couldn't.
So first up, the loud clanky one.
Oh, I knew
So
Oh, that's why we heard the clank.
heavy on
Or stealth check.
Remy. That'd be trippy.
So, running out from this side to this position is Catherine Ravenswood.
Yeah, baby.
Boy,
There it is.
she kind of sounds like a hero.
Catherine Ravenswood, courageous queen of Arainn. So, she is going to cast, maybe. You are not within. Okay. She is going to just hold her action. She's not going to do anything. So, that brings us to Rick.
Crumbs there.
Bonus action, Nature's Veil, I am invisible, and then I will fly and I will dash 70 feet, and I will be this way.
Okay, so
Wait, did she cast a spell?
this way
Uh-uh.
or this way?
This way. I'm going.
Just
She's holding her action.
Oh, okay.
Have I met the marked?
you've seen them. This is them.
I know that.
This is them. This is us.
Here's a good show, but
Yeah.
I'd also hear it makes you cry, so I haven't watched it.
How far will 70 feet get me? I was near the front of the group, I assume, because it was like, we were like, what, 60 feet away?
You're 60. So 70 would get you to like, I'm just gonna say here.
Cool, I'll be flying right there. And I'll be invisible, just kind of behind the tree, and then I want to see, just, is there anybody else in plain sight? I know I can't make a perception check, but, you know, I'm just looking.
Just let me punch you in the face.
It's fine. I deserve it at some point in my life.
Okay.
Yo, my boy,
I know it's gonna be a while for my
turn. We just got some. We got some big boy archetypes now, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Some ballsy stuff. We just picked up. Butter just grabbed 3 rock drakes. They literally turn invisible.
Okay.
Full on active camouflage.
Awesome. Is that recording?
No.
Okay, can we start a recording now?
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know I needed to do that.
Sorry.
Oh, I turned off all of the cameras like an hour ago.
Just to save.
Okay, so,
Just to have fun.
so
Is
we need
there
to do a
particular
clap now,
button
right?
that is this one?
No, we don't. Joshua just knows that right now is when the camera started.
Is that?
Okay.
It's close enough.
So,
Bonus action dash
To be
is
honest-
a rogue thing, right?
Also, you can't tell.
yes. You have as a goblin, I believe it's disengage and hide.
Wow.
As goblin. Okay.
Oh, I.
That brings us to that's the end of your turn. I would say you see Liam Devonwich, majestic high king of Arainn.
Wow. What the?
Right here.
Heck yeah. That's the perfect mini for that. Have you seen that mini? That's my favorite mini that I've ever painted.
So,
Freaking sick looking.
that brings us to Renfis.
All right, I will unclasp the leather straps that hold my armor, and basically everything will loosen, and then I will use my bonus action to shift halfway into a hybrid werewolf.
Whoa.
And so it allows my armor to expand, or my clothing to expand with my size.
Oh, so it's got like.
It basically
Is it
just
like-
cinches up, and so then when I undo that, as I expand,
Whoa.
it like accordions out.
Nice. Like a double hasp kind of thing. Nice.
And then I will run. Let's see, my movement now is 40 feet.
So 40
So
feet
that
would get
won't
you
get me-
20 feet away from Henry Moreau, king of Arainn.
And then what about armored chick?
Queen of Arainn?
Fair king of Arainn. She's about the same.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything from distance, so I am just going to
I mean, yeah.
use my action then to dash.
Okay, to get into melee with.
Her.
Oh, wait, you went
Her.
away. Dang it.
Okay.
Oh, I already have
You run up to her. As you get close, though, she is going to release her guiding bolt. Which is.
Which will hit me.
Not with a natural 1, it won't.
It's a miracle because my AC is only 16.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
we're gonna get beat up.
Yeah, but you're also, once you start raging.
That's also true.
Sorry, what was the distance that we're at? He
About
already
6
is
feet.
raging, by the way.
Yeah, I did rage,
Oh, that's right.
and it was at the site of.
You
said 60
bleeding.
feet?
I'm sorry. This is surprise round.
Yeah.
We're taking a surprise round, so neither
Yeah.
of you actually get actions.
I was
Sorry.
confused, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I do.
I went to the bathroom and then I forgot everything that I was doing.
I was gonna say,
I
neither
was
of us
too,
do
but I
what
just
he
went-
does.
I
Yeah,
act
you
normally.
do.
Yeah, because he acts normally because
So
the first thing he did was right.
we're gonna undo all of this. Great actions, guys. I recommend doing them on your turn.
Well, you were the DM, and I was like, you know what? We're just gonna let it happen.
We're just gonna let that.
You know that I'm stupid sometimes.
I had no idea what was going on.
'Kay.
So.
I didn't even.
So that brings us to then after Catherine's turn, that would bring us to Rosanna, who's going to come out here, bow at the ready.
Whoa. Where's she going down?
Yeah, this very ornate, like Fey-inspired longbow.
I love the Fey Wanderer.
I'm like,
You guys can stop. We don't have to kill you. You just can't do what you're doing.
I have a question.
Then
She's
how
going
the
to
heck are
hold
we
her
supposed to
attack.
stop if we're not allowed to keep
Is
doing
Rick
what we're doing?
already bleeding?
Who?
Rick.
Rick is definitely bleeding.
I have 2 daggers
So-
sticking out of my chest.
So she is holding her action. But actually, because she has her doubts,
I am confused. I'd like you to clarify.
she's going to cast Hunter's
Small
Mark.
fight is us doing stuff and you just go, oh, what?
Wait, what?
Can you be more specific?
Hunter's Mark on
The most threatening.
the big guy, yeah.
Mhm.
So,
No one ever expects the goblin.
That is where they make the mistakes.
Or the old lady.
Yeah. Normally it's a pack of
No one
goblins.
ever
That's what's
expects
scary.
the Spanish Inquisition.
okay. So, that ends her turn and brings us to Liam.
Liam.
Liam is going to step.
Took me a minute, but I realized why you named him Liam.
That was not on purpose, actually.
Oh, that's
I
funny.
realized that later, but it was not on purpose. Liam, who steps forward, like, just he has some really cool plate armor and carries this shield and a long sword, and just kind of holds it in front of him, and
Yeah,
like you
What a
see him just
poser.
shimmer with like a little bit of like a magical aura.
What a poser.
Ooh, he glowing.
Seriously,
Poser.
we do not want to have to kill you.
Poser. Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
I really want his little brother to like do the same pose and just do the Yelena thing where he just goes.
Okay.
Disgusting.
So
That sounds gross.
that brings us to what would be Henry's turn, but he is out because he's already taken action. Chili.
Yep. I'm grabbing the axe and I'm dragging it to like my front and I like sweep it across. And as I step forward, I'm gonna take 2 steps forward and Chili's like he's growing. Like he's just getting bigger.
Nice.
Eyes are all black, his teeth are super sharp and his nails are super long. I'm gonna take 2 steps and just like, because the snow's high, and just leap as far as I can down.
Okay. I would like you to make a acrobatics check.
am Escanor, the lion's sin of
Acrobatics,
okay.
22.
That's alright, yeah.
Whoa, he flying.
What is your strength score?
23.
Okay.
I just picture you like take the axe and you're just like
Dude, you are Escanor, what the heck?
just
No,
like
that's exactly
launch
what happened.
yourself.
using the cannon ability that since the sword is so heavy, you can kind of use it to hurl yourself.
Yep.
You land here.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and upon landing, I'm bringing it down just straight. Just
Seriously,
Okay,
we
on
don't want to have to
Liam.
what
Yeah, on
the?
Okay. So
That's
roll to
gonna
hit.
hurt.
Do multiple held actions go off at the same time?
natural 20.
Wow!
So
Are you serious?
Awesome.
33. Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah,
So-
nice.
So brutal critical. So
No!
yes.
Yes. This is gonna get real fun in just
Yeah.
a moment.
It's gonna be
Directly in
crazy.
half.
Okay, so that's 3d12. So I need another
Yes,
d12.
but only one of
It's
them's
like
double.
the,
One of them is doubled. Yes.
The other two just add on.
Oh, I like this one. No, I like this one.
it's like the episode of Norseman.
Okay.
Walks
First
the guy
two
down.
Yeah,
I'm not
when
double.
they're fighting over
Okay.
the land, yeah.
Yeah.
So 2,
He does it
5
with
is
one hand,
7.
too, which is just insane.
and then
Whoa.
11 is doubled to 22. So 22 plus 7,
28.
28 plus
29.
8.
29. Yeah.
29 plus 8
Because
is
of rage.
37
37.
And you're raging, right?
plus 3. So 37 plus 3 is 40
40.
points of damage. And then I'll use my bonus action to attack again.
Dude, that was the
Well,
hottest thing I've ever
Oh,
seen.
brutal
Your
crit.
bonus action.
You do get 2.
Oh,
You've
I
already
get
used
2
your bonus
attacks.
action, and you get 2 attacks. However,
Mm-hmm.
so how
Yeah,
much
because
damage
this is
that?
part of your
40,
rage.
40 points
Because
of
this is
damage.
your
Okay.
rage round, huh?
He is resistant to all of it.
Okay.
Oh, you dirty rat. Okay.
So he takes
All of it because
20.
it's is my weapon magical or non-magical?
Yours is magical.
It's magical. Okay.
Okay. So he takes 20.
Probably because of his plate armor, huh?
Okay.
It's
Um,
probably
Yeah, it's
whatever
probably
the
what he's
shimmer is.
glowing. Yeah.
Additionally,
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Armor bag.
No, you would have taken a crap
No, you would have
Take
taken a lot
damage.
of damage from that.
you take 10 points of damage.
Okay. So.
Force damage?
No, just damage.
Oh.
so
Never
Yeah.
mind, I don't know.
So
what's
as you bring your sword down against his like person, this golden aura kind of erupts and like reflects some of the damage back onto you.
okay.
And it also appears that he is resistant to all of that damage.
Right. So I'll bring it down and just snarl, just a screech,
Yeah.
and I'll just bring it back up, straight up for the second attack. Not even close. 16 to hit.
That misses.
Yeah.
alright,
And
it's alright.
that's it.
Dang it.
Awesome. Great job.
That's it.
Okay. That is going to bring us to actual initiative. So, starting with Catherine, who wastes her first level because no one stepped, or actually,
I was gonna say multiple held actions go off,
hold
right?
actions. So, you're going to get hit with a guiding bolt, maybe. We shall see.
I'm sorry, if I had been gone away, it would have been a 1.
Yeah, so that is a 14 to
No,
hit.
that even misses him.
Yeah, that misses
Nice.
me.
Would have missed
Okay.
me too.
And then Liam does not have a held action. However,
Susan,
Rosanna
Yep, sorry.
does have a held action, and so she will take her 2 attacks against you,
Okay.
since you are the closest, and you are the one who made the violent action.
Because I'm an animal.
Whew.
I'm an animal.
Okay, so that is a 32.
30. That definitely hits. I'm gonna use my. Who is this attacking me?
Rosanna.
Is she 5 feet away from me? She's 10, right?
Yeah.
She's 10 feet away. Copy that.
Okay, so you take 15 points of piercing damage.
So 7 points because you're raging.
7.
There are
Yes.
things on the ground.
I will give you full damage. It's up to you to
You have a
remember to
holster
reduce
for
that.
Okay, so when I'm raging, it's resistant to all damage, right?
Bludgeoning, piercing,
And
and
slashing.
slashing.
Bludgeoning, piercing.
Even from
What totem?
magical.
Are you berserker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not bear.
Yeah, I'm.
My peepaw was.
My
So-
peepaw.
Okay.
That's what Piper is. So she takes. She's resistant.
Yeah, she's
to
really hard
all
to kill.
Except
Really hard to kill.
psychic.
For now.
Is Totem of the Bear?
So,
Yeah.
Catherine,
I was going to, but I was like,
I'm a bear.
is going to.
Shift into a bear, and so I have 34 hit points, and then I go down and I just do it again.
She's going to move into this over
So my
here.
AC's not huge.
And she is going to cast Bless.
Counterspell? Can I do that?
What's the range on counterspell? It's like
60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What level was she casting it
I
at?
would
First.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
Auto
Have a
cancel.
charge.
Is it USBC?
It's a type C, yes.
Actually, she would have cast it second, so she could get all 4 of them.
But still.
But still, it's
okay.
counterspell.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, mine's at 100 now.
It just matters on what spell she just used.
Yeah.
I was
Yep.
at 1%.
Okay,
when I
counterspell.
started, so.
Successfully. And that ends her turn. Okay, Rick. Now you're actually up.
Wild magic. What do I cast the 3rd level.
Roll a d20.
13.
Okay, you're fine.
Excuse me.
I
so many
am
bubbles.
going to give me one
Good thing
moment.
I'm not burns.
Come on.
Okay, Rick is up. Renfist, you are next.
Cool. Now I will go forward.
He's up. You're on deck.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
No.
You're
Ren-
next.
You're just supposed to.
Gotcha.
So what I will do is I will actually just run.
Okay.
Being a barbarian, because
Are you
there's
invisible?
nothing to think about. You just hit things. That's it.
That's kind of nice about that too. This one's a little more complicated because
No.
yeah.
I'm not invisible.
Okay.
And I run 70 feet with my bonus action and movement
Because you don't have to think about
that way.
Okay.
So I'm about.
We're gonna say behind the tree.
Character.
I'll only go 60 feet. So I'm on that side of what's her name, Catherine?
Yeah. Right there.
Yeah, I'll be right there. And as I kind of like run, I keep forgetting his name. What's his name?
Abatur?
Who?
No, the lion, the tiger. Sorry,
Kapla.
Kapla.
Bears?
Kapla, the tiger god.
As I'm running, I just say, I just do that like, hi, and I just go, let's stop them for Kapla, and I turn around and I sling 2 rocks.
Stop them for.
And I will do both sharpshooter against my boy here.
Oh no!
Oh, this is great, guys. So
Fire from heaven.
so much. It's a natural 18 plus 8, 26 for the first one.
Yeah, no, my AC is 30, so. Yeah, no, that hits.
All right, cool.
Can I have one of those chips?
So nothing special happens on my first one.
Oh, here. I suppose I can assist.
3.
Wait,
Don't smell it.
so this is gonna sound weird. I know I specifically said that I was crawling on my stomach. Does that count as being prone?
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
disadvantage.
That's good, sir.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Ooh, mistakes.
I
were
rolled a
made.
15 the second time.
Uh huh.
That was disadvantage. It's still a lot. It's
Okay.
25?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
No, whatever. 23. So I rolled 3.
Wait, and you're doing sharpshooter?
Yes.
So that's even with the naked?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
I rolled an 18
This
and
is
a
gonna
15.
be. Man, I've never wanted to kill a rogue so much.
I'm primarily ranger, but I know it's
You
really
can-
those. It's
you
really
can
only
be
those
whatever
3
you
levels
wanna
that
say.
matter.
No, no, whatever matters.
It's only those 3 levels that matter for you.
Mm.
So 3 plus 6 is 9. Plus 10 is 19 points of damage against you.
Get these away from
You
me.
avoided a natural 20. Also sharpshooter.
Okay.
That's only an 18.
To hit
Yeah.
is my AC.
Is your AC. Alrighty.
And I don't have a reaction. So
This,
that
and I will
hit.
do this. Yeah.
So it's 5v4 right now?
Yes.
Copy
5.
Assuming the heroes have a similar number of hit points as we do,
6
right?
is 11.
Probably more.
That's pretty.
That's 10.
I
Take
love
21 more points of damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Wow.
And you feel the magic in your mantle dissipate, and the mantle disintegrates.
Oh, good thing I didn't fly over there.
Not the wings, the mantle.
Right. Okay.
So you have a -1 to AC
Yeah.
from what you currently have. You also you don't have advantage against frightened and petrified conditions or dark vision.
Well, no, I only have 60 feet of dark vision. I
Oh,
have
right.
90 feet.
So he no longer has advantage on
Against.
Charmed or Frightened?
Yep.
Okay.
Frightened or petrified.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna switch the music up here.
I also don't think I have a fly speed. Oh no, I do have a fly speed still. I do have a fly speed, right?
Yeah, you do.
Because that comes from my wings, not my mantle. All right.
Mhm.
It was longer.
So. Renfis, that's your turn. Sorry. I've already said it. Yeah.
I will look at Lungus
Good for you.
and I will say, kill him.
I got an arrow in my neck.
Because he's a jerkling.
No.
I got two of them.
Actually, that's a good point. Are any of you guys near him? Like 5 feet away, or 10 feet away from him?
Standing right next to
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm right by him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You could do it.
Thank you.
But we all know.
Oh yeah, you all know.
No, I know.
Yeah, that's a 20 even to hit you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, because of. Yep.
And
The
it's
ricochet sling.
Yeah, that's
17 points of damage.
interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
And that's only a 13.
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think that hits either.
No.
Okay, and
No.
so you guys watch as I literally I run past and I just kind of sling these 2 rocks into my sling and I whip it around. You guys haven't seen me have really any ranged weapon.
We've
But
met
I
you
just-
today.
We haven't seen anybody do anything.
Right. So you don't see a ranged weapon on me. All of a sudden these 2 rocks just and bounce off of him prone and just up at you.
Cool. My statement stands.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's what we do to traitors. No mercy. And then I will run forward.
Okay.
Unclasping, doing my whole transform thing.
Okay. Into
just
melee
kinda
with Catherine, or
I'm trying to decide if I rolled last time, so I'm just gonna stick. Yeah, with Cat.
okay. And that was your full turn, right? Or
I mean, unless she moved far enough forward that it's 40 feet from where I was, then yeah, I have to.
okay. Actually, no. You could get there in 40 feet because
Okay.
she did move forward 10 feet.
Okay. Because I know it was close.
Was she 60 feet away? I thought she was 60 feet away.
About-ish.
But-
Yeah, I'm doing bad math here. No, it doesn't. It does include your dash action to get there.
Okay.
But, sorry.
Then I will only move 40.
Okay.
Smart.
And I am actually going, because I noticed her cast magic. I'm going to cast silence
Okay.
using Null, my sword.
Okay.
I don't.
I like these swords. These are cool swords.
Sorry, gonna go into.
Ran away from me though. That's not great.
I don't actually 100% know these spells, so give me just a second.
Yeah, I don't have it on me.
So now we're in normal initiative, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you will be the next of you
Okay.
guys to go. There's a couple NPCs.
What
in
about
between.
Yeah. So I'm gonna center it, basically
She's after you.
just behind her, so that it engulfs her. But if I get up in her face, well, I don't care if it hits me. Just kidding. Yeah, it's right on her.
Okay, so silence. What is
Yep,
this?
it's a 20-foot radius
Okay,
sphere.
and it's on a location, not a person or object, right? Or
Centered on a point you choose.
okay.
So center it on her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So that would also include the two of them.
Nice.
Should be this whole area. No one in the area who
Not
is
him,
a caster.
just barely. But so Rosanna and Rick are outside of that.
Cool. I'm fine with that.
Yep. Okay. And you are concentrating on that?
Rick,
Is it a concentration
you're
spell?
a deserter.
I don't know how it works.
Yes.
You went against your song.
No.
Yes.
It's not concentration.
100%.
You deserted.
I'm gonna run
Yes, it is.
around.
It's weird if you
hurt
go in the spell. It doesn't
You
say
got it.
concentration, but if you back out, it says ritual concentration.
That's
so.
weird. Okay. So, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Because you could bonus action attack, but you can't attack anyone.
I
so-
shifted. I
That is
went. I went
correct.
hybrid.
Sorry. Okay. So that brings us to Rosanna.
Is it part of your race or is it part of your class?
I'm a werewolf.
Okay.
Rosanna's going to
I
move
was
over
trying to
here, and
figure
out-
she is going to take...
Neither.
So you are currently
Right,
prone,
that's fair.
Blungus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Blungus is prone.
Blungus
Gosh,
is
does she have disadvantage?
Yup.
Don't shoot at Blunkus. Shoot at somebody
But
else.
she has Hunter's Mark.
She has a ridiculously high to hit. Go.
But if she was going to, she's going to.
Yeah, that's
Don't
fair.
metagame it.
Blungus.
So, yeah, she's going to.
No.
With disadvantage. Oh, gosh. That was a 15 and a 17. So 29?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, you have to have poop modifiers to not
Yeah.
hit.
So that was the first one. Second one.
Everything above a 10 hits.
Second one is
Yeah.
17.
I mean, my
Missed.
modifiers are 10
Okay.
and 11.
So the first one
I'm
hits.
assuming theirs
That is
That's what I'm saying. It's like in terms of hit points, I feel like very similar to us.
Mm-hmm.
Carry the one, Josh.
sorry. I'm trying to figure out what the modifiers here are. But
Would be her dex.
okay. No, I know, but I'm looking at the numbers and they don't look right. But I think they are. So that's 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Then as a bonus action, she is going to Misty Step.
Oh, I thought that's how much damage she did for Rosanna. I was
No,
like,
no,
girl, you about to die.
no.
Okay. Okay.
Does she only have the one attack?
She just made 2, but she missed with the second one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that brings us to Liam.
Who's face to face with a
Yes.
goblin that is half his height and an axe twice the size of the goblin.
He is going to hold. And he's going to look at you.
Just like an Edmund.
What?
Freaking Edmund.
And he goes, seriously, it's not too late to turn back. And that's his action. That's his turn.
That's what I picture you
I hate
do.
him. Yeah, I hate him.
Okay.
him.
With that, it is
eat his sword.
it is
Give me your spine.
Henry's turn.
He's
He's
just
he's gonna take
You
his
predator.
bracers, conjure 2 daggers, and hurl them at you.
Okay. Is he within 5 feet of me?
No. He is 10 feet away from you, but
Now,
because
hold on. Did Liam just use his turn to talk?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Aye.
That's what
Heroes,
Liam
man.
would do, though.
Heroes, man.
Oh,
Aren't they just the
100%.
worst?
I know,
do.
but there's only a
There's
certain
such
amount of
chatters.
times you can offer surrender before it becomes evident that surrender is not an option for them.
Aw,
Okay.
he's staring into
And I know that that's true. Kind of annoys me though. Makes sense though.
that's a 20 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And with the second one, that's a no. Okay.
Are you
For
sure?
the record, Emma,
It's a natural 1.
Oh, okay.
you're terrifying.
I can't wait. Yeah, I know. I cannot wait. to
It's not getting better.
Okay. Oh
Mission
gosh.
accomplished.
So he gets sneak attack because you are within
Yes.
5 feet. So that is 19 points of damage.
halved to 8.
9.
What?
Half to 9.
Half to 9.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, 9.
Because you haven't messed up on math tonight yet.
I was super
my
confused.
bad.
Like 19 is an 8. I'm confused. Huh?
So, and that is going to Then as a bonus action,
Where was that? It was somewhere in here.
he's gonna move. No. He's gonna just stay there. Okay, awesome. Bringing us to Chili.
All right, I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action
Okay.
as a goblin.
It should say on your sheet, but I believe that you're correct.
Why do I not have that on my sheet? Anyway,
You wrote it on your sheet. I was there with you.
well, I have nimble escape, disengage / hide, but I don't have action or bonus action.
It's
Okay.
a bonus action.
Okay.
All right, Spencer. I want you to know that I heard nibble escape,
Nimble.
and I was like,
Nibble.
that's terrifying considering your
Bonus
height.
action.
You bite the ankle as you escape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh
And-
no, your legs off. Just a little.
So I'm gonna stare at Liam as if like, oh, this man's really not gonna hurt me, and I'm going to spin around, and as I'm spinning across his body, I'm gonna slam the axe into the dude that just threw the daggers at me.
So you're gonna move 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 5 feet and engage with him because Liam's being a turd and he doesn't want to hit me. So I'm just gonna spin and slam the axe into him.
Okay.
So roll the hit, right? Oh, I should have took champion.
I told you.
Ah!
I told you. Who
Uh,
said that? Who said that while you were
You
creating the
did.
character? Yeah.
19 plus 13 to hit, so what is that? 30?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Raw.
That's just
Especially if you're going berserker.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah.
Any barbarian where you can
Did
reckless
you
attack.
choose to go into a frenzied rage?
Yes. Yeah. Frenzied rage. So
Remind me, does that consume the bonus action so we can't third attack this turn, or is
That's
that just
part of
it
his
already,
rage
that
from
third
last
attack?
turn.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
gotcha,
the
gotcha,
third.
gotcha.
Yeah, it's the third attack.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna connect. And how do you want me to do this? Because I'm gonna spend 10 hit points.
We're not there yet.
No, I know.
We're not there
I'm gonna
yet.
spend 10 hit points. to
I love
deal
both of
extra
us like
damage.
look up from
So,
our
We're like,
Do I
hang
add
on,
that?
what?
After?
Wow, that was fast. Holy crap!
Okay, perfect. So, let
So
me roll. for-
regular damage, then we do the hit point.
Shoot, dude.
6 plus 8 is. What is that? 15? No. 14?
Yeah.
I can't math today. I stare at numbers all day and I still can't math. Okay, so 14 plus
I can't
3.
math because I stare at numbers all day.
7. So 17.
Math is hard, guys.
17 slashing.
17 slashing.
And how many hit points did I say? Did I tell you?
You said 10.
Yeah, perfect. And then 20 cold.
So how much? 17.
17 slashing
37 total.
and 20 cold. Yeah, 37 total.
Ha!
That's a
That's a
heavy
big
hit right there.
owie.
Nice.
And I'm going.
That's a good hit.
And I'm gonna.
That hit
That's
hits
2
your
attacks.
turn, seriously.
That's 2 attacks, right?
As a bonus action, you can make one more.
Mm-hmm.
No, I used my bonus action to disengage.
That's right.
Otherwise,
Wait,
I
why
totally
did you
will-
disengage?
You stayed
because I
within
can-
his.
yeah,
Yeah, you
but-
stayed within
It's
his.
flinched again.
Oh, the thing. That thing. Right. Because if you're within melee, you can still move, right? To
I
engage.
suppose I could do it, but
Okay.
I don't really want to.
Did it
Okay,
record?
cool. So then no
Yeah.
bonus action. So yeah, I will use my
I've got
third
my
attack.
fuzzy socks on and I push off the floor.
Yeah,
I just, like,
you don't need to use the
slid out.
disengage unless you leave,
Leave.
for an opportunity.
Right. Okay. Oof. No. 15.
That was me.
Nope. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Just blame Justin.
Wait.
What?
I rolled a
Screeching
d12.
noise. Chair.
Yeah, roll a d20.
What is happening over
I'm
here?
so sorry.
Yeah, I'm not tracking his turn. It's very.
Well, he rolled a d12 instead of a d20
Yeah.
to try and attack.
Oh jeez!
Okay.
And can you believe it? He missed!
No.
Weird.
Cutting your chance. And
15 plus 13.
That hits.
Yeah. Okay. Jeez, I need these 13s. Why can't they be whole numbers or just even numbers? Anyway, so that hits. I'm gonna.
If anybody watches this for the first thing they've ever seen us do,
Yeah.
they're gonna be like, "These guys are idiots."
People are dumb.
I'm
Truly.
really confused by
So-
numbers.
5 plus.
Don't think
8.
they're role playing. How
So-
stupid they are.
Nah, bro, I live a 9.
So
a 9
16
intelligence.
slashing
You
and
actually
10
are
cold
Belungus.
He is my spirit animal.
for 26 total.
Okay, and you're taking away your
Yeah,
hit
I'm
points
taking my hit
for
points
this?
away.
Okay.
It's probably a very,
Holy
very accurate
crap.
representation of my.
He's down a lot.
Good.
Nice.
Who specifically?
Henry, the rogue.
Edmund.
Henrietta.
Henry.
No,
the rogue.
Henry.
the fair king of Arainn.
The
Yeah,
fair.
the dead king.
Oh, he hot.
Nice. I don't know. He's a little,
Nice.
he's a little messed up right
Said
now.
he
I was
was
gonna say
fair.
he's
Forgot
hot,
about one of
but
my
like,
abilities.
I mean, I would
Otherwise,
say
I would have
fair
come
is
in
now
with you
hot
instead.
and bloody.
I was gonna say.
Well, I still can.
Yeah.
I mean, some people are into
I'm not
that.
All right.
The blood
That's-
is just like, oh.
That's
man,
Chili
so sexy.
Frostblood's turn.
Awesome. Okay, next up, Golgotha. Golgotha? I don't know how to say
Yay!
her name.
I'm
And
team
so at the
Miriam.
start of your turn, you hear, "I will have revenge." And so the queen is gonna take her turn
Oh,
on
who?
your turn.
Yes.
To
That makes me excited.
I can't help but think that it's stacked against the good guys.
are you? Where
It's
are
I
you?
think
actually
it's, I think
just
it's a pretty
now
fair
balanced.
fight.
It's just
I know,
now
I
balanced.
know.
Where are you moving? Like, are you gonna move closer?
I wasn't
You guys go
going
symbiotically.
to.
So if you're not gonna move closer, then she
She's not
will.
gonna move closer.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
she's not
I
gonna
wasn't
move
going
closer.
to because all of my. Oh, actually, no. I do need to move. The spell that I want
Oh, I
to use
almost
has
took
a
that
range
one,
of
too.
30 feet.
So
Wait.
It's a range of 30.
Yeah, this is the one.
So if you move
Um,
forward 30, you're within 30 feet of
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
So-
I want to do that.
You are
I want to be floating in the air.
here-ish. And she says, "Hold me out."
Yes, my queen.
Hold me out.
And you watch as this dark energy swirls around, and this grave bolt goes straight for you.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I need you to roll percentile dice.
Oh shoot! You're gonna age. You're gonna age hard. Hard. Father Time is gonna do something.
39.
You're fine.
Oh no. No way.
Fine?
So,
You and
Oh,
Jake
Fair
and
king
lobster.
queen of.
Oh, I think that's the only
All
10% chance.
Large.
Oh.
okay, so that
Yes.
is a 28 to hit you.
It's like piloting a mech.
Okay.
Sorry. I just can't wait for my turn in which I utterly destroy you. I mean, what? You
Okay.
picked the wrong target to shoot at first. Let's just say.
So you take
I built it into Blungus' backstory that he is a vengeful
you take
person.
15 necrotic damage as this bolt of grave energy hits
Some
you.
would say his backstory is reminiscent.
And I
to
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
an ancient hero of Earth
Ancient?
named John Wick.
Constitution.
Am I your dog?
No.
You are now.
No.
He has adopted you as his pet because
22.
he doesn't know the difference.
22.
Yeah.
You were small.
Small
You
animal.
save.
Hey, nice.
And you bring him joy. So therefore you are his
You are a
pet.
pet. That makes sense.
So it's your turn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use Blight. And how many, I guess spell levels do I have? Because this is a 4th level spell, but I can use it as higher.
You have to cast it as a 5th level because you only have 5th level spell slots as a warlock.
As a warlock.
Yeah, as a warlock, you only
Yeah,
have
so
the
warlocks
2.
technically only have one style of level.
Gotcha.
You have to
okay.
cast your spells at 5th level.
So then it's
So-
gonna be 1 extra d8 then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would like to cast this toward. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe Rick.
I was gonna say, I feel like you do know.
I also don't know if anyone else is within your range for that spell.
30 feet.
30 feet. Or I guess maybe
I
just
feel like
armored
I'm not
person.
even within 30 feet of you.
Well,
Well,
she's
I
also
moved
not.
to be specifically within 30 feet, so I
Yeah,
guess I.
she's just being a
Well, she's
placeholder.
60 feet away. She moves her movement. That's 30 feet, so that leaves
I'm
you within
going-
30
Okay,
feet.
so
I'm
yeah,
going
30 feet's
to
on the board.
ignore
anyway,
that email.
And we're back.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm using Blight against Rick.
Yep.
So Constitution saving throw.
So, a lot of those happening.
like-
Not good. It's 13.
I feel like
Ooh.
So on a
feel
failed save, you take full damage, and on
Yep.
a successful,
Yeah,
you take
so you-
half.
Yeah, no,
Takes
you
the
roll all
9
those
D8s.
D8s, and I take all of those D8s.
um
Yes, Jacob. What did you want to
I'm
tell
gonna
me?
take some of your
volunteer to be the
D8s.
traitor in this?
No, I did not
Oh.
tell him to do
So
that.
I'm gonna.
Yes, I
Right,
volunteered.
so you volunteered.
Like,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
chose
roll-
to
Okay,
do
cool.
that.
Then I won't feel bad for this.
I'm gonna roll
don't.
9
Don't.
d8s.
Okay, okay.
Do that. No, do the
PTP's
thing.
exciting.
I know what you want to do.
Oh,
Do that
I'm
thing.
doing all the things.
Do
dude.
this thing.
This is the first time I've
Do
been a
that thing.
sorcerer, and I'm just gonna.
I I'm
do the
rolling.
thing.
I'm rolling 98s of damage.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'll be getting out of your way soon.
No,
Oh,
no.
you won't have to.
No, you don't need to.
And
I mean, I will be.
Yes, that too
18.
would be nice, but
25
What do you see?
Person. But I can do it without saying that.
plus 8,
shake my head
10,
fast.
It's right next to me.
11, 36.
I know his silhouette anywhere.
Thanks for
You
letting
do
me
it
steal
like
your
this
dice.
instead.
oh, no, it's cool.
Yeah,
got
rather
you
than
in
shaking your head like an idiot.
Yes.
Um,
I know that silhouette anywhere on
Yeah.
iPhone. You get
Destroying the treasure.
Do it.
Do it.
So my phone
Please,
announces
child.
Rickroll if you're doing your GPS. It's Rickroll. And I'm like, I want to get a video of
Jidara
that,
definitely
and then,
encourages this
turn
behavior.
now at
Okay.
Rickroll, and then just
She has made me.
splice in.
Okay, Blungus.
Yes.
Kill.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Do it. Get in on this.
So-
Let's go.
Blungus.
As Blungus.
He was taunting you with spiders. Sorry. Leave him alone.
I'm not gonna make you roll a deception check. I want to believe this.
Yeah.
He just decides, yes,
So-
this is what happened.
Yeah. So
Yes, do it.
Blungus changes in his demeanor of this happy-go-lucky, dumb, dim-witted person, troll, just along for the ride, as he sees his comrade shoot him twice. He rises to his feet, standing his full height,
Of 13 and a half.
and his eyes begin to glow.
Yes.
Yeah. And he like pulls the arrows out of his neck.
They're stones.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
whatever.
no arrows.
Okay, I thought they were arrows. Okay.
No, they're just
He
rocks.
rubs the bruises where they
They're
are.
rocks.
Okay.
Oh, no, not funny.
That was not nice. And he gets very angry. I would like to.
Rage.
If only a
I
sorcerer
actually thought that
could.
was what you were gonna do.
So,
Oh, that's
so here's the thing. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Do it.
I'm gonna. How far away is he? from
Close
me?
enough.
60 feet.
Okay. How far away is that person over there?
This person?
Yeah.
50 feet.
Okay. And she shot at me also.
No. She shot at him and missed.
She. Who cast Hunter's Mark on me?
You don't know that Hunter's Mark is on
Oh,
you
okay.
because
Cool,
of
cool,
the...
cool.
No.
That works out.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm
And
gonna
she's
do.
way over there.
I would like to cast Disintegrate on Rick Astley.
What is D&D without this kind of shenanigans?
As I cast it, I would like to spend 3 sorcery points to effect heightened spell, which means that the person targeted by my spell has disadvantage on the saving throw. I would also like to.
I fail. I rolled a natural 1.
Okay. That works. So that I'm gonna mark off my 6th level spell. As you failed. It was a dex save.
Yeah, no. I rolled a natural 1, dude.
Okay, alright.
Quit it.
Do you need some extra dice?
I have 6, 7. I
D&D
have 7.
Beyond.
I need 3. You want to contribute to your own?
Yes,
death?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
What
It's
is-
10d6, correct?
Yeah.
There you go. I truly do. I truly want this to be epic.
Okay, there's a lot of ones in there, but that's
There's
fine.
3 ones.
10, 20,
Night Owl is
30.
disintegrated.
So that would be 70 points of force damage.
Oh, I forgot
Because
it
it's
added
a plus
stuff.
40 to whatever I
Oh,
roll.
shoot.
So that is 70 points.
Are you dead?
I am dust.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, no, if disintegrate drops you to 0, you turn
The
to
target
dust.
is disintegrated if the damage leaves with less than or with 0 hit points. So he
Nice.
fully
Nice.
vanishes
Like,
from this plane. He
Nice.
fully evaporates.
You just freaking
How's it feel,
Thanos
feel?
dusted.
Yeah!
So yeah. This
Shoot,
one
I don't
is
know.
yours, too.
I think these 3 are mine.
Yeah.
I shouldn't give you those.
I know you always
Okay.
do those.
Yeah,
There's a small pile of dust here.
Yep.
So
All we are is
Your ashes.
I
And
then
me.
I then
I didn't
would
expect
like
that to go any better.
And Golgotha, you hear, "Get the shards!"
I
The
then.
shards! The shards! We have to get the shards.
So that was my action, and then as a bonus action, I would like to spend. Actually, I can do that, can I? Oh, this is broken. Okay.
Yes.
I'd like to spend
High-level characters,
6. No, I don't want to do that. Do I? I'll do it this way. I'll spend 3 charges to get my 3rd level spell slot back. Of my sorcerer's points
Okay.
on my bonus action, so that I will have.
Is that the scale? I don't actually know what the scale is.
It says
Is
it's
it 1-to-1?
1-to-1 per. It's. Hang on, let me look it up real quick. At least I believe that's how it goes. Oh, sorry. No, it's not. It's 5. I spent
You know,
5.
you know something I find funny?
5 charges to get my 3rd back.
You know something I find funny?
What's that?
See that dude standing behind Liam? He dealt me like 30 points of damage. And then I got dusted. I just think that's hilarious. Like,
Yeah.
legitimately.
Good tag
I
team.
feel like he would have been told that I was there. He just hit me.
Mhm.
I just think that's really funny.
Okay. Yeah, so it's 5.
Yeah. And that's my action bonus action. I would then like to move 15 feet closer. Actually, no. Well, yeah, I guess. Because I used half my movement. And then, if I could, I'd like to go prone again.
Interesting strategy.
Truly, it is the
I'm
way
not
to fight
close
ranged
enough
characters.
to be in melee with anybody, and
Laying
everybody
on
who
the
can hit me is
ground.
ranged, so...
Yeah. And just as a reminder, it is half your movement to stand up.
Yeah, that's why I only move 15 feet,
Okay.
because I have a 30 movement.
Good. Okay.
Um,
At the end of your turn.
that does conclude my turn.
Okay. That's going to bring us to Catherine. Who doesn't really know what to do here in that moment.
Yeah, she just saw a 12-foot dude roast somebody, literally.
Yeah,
And
she
then-
just
and
saw
then a
one
2.5
of the people
foot-
who was attacking them does someone who was maybe attacking them.
Definitely not. Never attacked them ever.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Never once attacked them. Ran by, said, "Hey, praise Capla," and attacked him.
So,
Okay,
anyway,
that's
she doesn't know
funny.
how she feels about that.
Heroes, am I right, man? Just the dumbest people.
So, she's going to
Yes.
cast,
Liam could have
using
hurt
a
him
first
so
level
bad.
spell slot.
True.
She's going to try, or no. She'll use a second level spell slot to cast Bless again.
Counterspell.
Is that a verbal component?
It'll be first level.
Is it a verbal component?
Oh, that is
Oh,
point,
smart.
which is probably true.
I don't know. What is blessed?
It is a verbal component.
So she cannot cast it.
Oh, nice. Miriam.
Yup.
Yeehaw!
Yup.
I feel like she would know that
Bruh,
before casting,
I mean, yeah,
right?
she just fully went deaf.
Has she
so-
done anything thus far to know that she's been silenced?
Well, isn't there just no sound? It's like a vacuum, right?
Well, there's no sound happening in that circle.
Which she's
like
in.
you guys, but like
I would say yes.
Coming
because
from
the
there?
there was just a bunch of sword fighting silently.
Yeah.
A couple feet.
was
from
there
her.
sword fighting?
Is it
Silent?
is it
His-
okay?
his
wait, wait,
turn-
His attacks,
These
which
people
would've
right
been-
over here
Oh,
have been
okay.
fighting
I
the
couldn't
whole
remember
time.
if that
I would
happened
say she
before
would
or
understand
after.
that there's silence. Because of that,
She will cry. She will fetal position and
she
cry.
will not cry.
Curl up in a ball.
I mean, it is Lucy.
If I saw a werewolf and a 2-foot-tall goblin fighting 2 of my compatriots,
Yeah,
I
she's
would
gonna
cry.
use
I'd
her
be like,
full
"What is up with
movement
that goblin,
to
man?"
run over here,
Run away!
which would be outside of the silence, and then she's going to cast Healing Word.
How far away from me is she?
Oh, she's closer now.
Well, I moved 15 feet closer
Yeah.
than she moved.
I would say probably about 60.
Okay.
She's going to cast Healing Word at second level.
So, let me double check my counterspell. But I won't. For now.
For now.
Well, because I have a bunch of other reaction spells that I
Okay.
Couldn't do
so
last time.
that's 2d4.
And I can see all. I just need to clarify this real quick. I can see all of my compatriots except for the one that I just Thanos'd.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, so that's...
Like silence.
So
doesn't-
Henry
for whatever reason, I was thinking
regains-
darkness.
I'm not going to tell you how many hit points,
Yeah,
but
he
a
gets-
number of hit points.
Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, ba. Henry, that's the
one I just.
big brother or
Oh,
the
no,
little one?
little. Liam's
Oh, okay.
The one I almost slaughtered.
big. Henry is
Oh,
Eddie.
slaughtered. Yeah, that makes sense.
Or Edmund.
Yeah.
Eddie works.
Eddie Mundo.
Okay.
Eduardo.
That is going to end... Oh, that's a bonus action.
It is a one.
So then... She's out of movement. But she's going to throw her dagger at the closest creature, which would be Chili.
Chile.
It's okay, guys. I absorbed her hunter's mark.
That's a 19.
That hits.
Excuse me.
Okay, you take off. Poop.
You take poop?
I take poop.
take
That's
Choose
eight-
yourself.
That's 8 damage.
I
So
ate
some of it is regular piercing and some of it is radiant.
4
Oh.
damage.
But I don't think anybody's resistant to radiant.
No, but it just... How much was piercing and how much was radiant?
Oh, that is...
Yeah.
Because that matters.
Yeah,
So
that matters.
it was 5 points of piercing and...
So 3?
So
2,
2.
3?
It'd still be 5. No.
So
3.
you take... Hold on.
Wait. 5
Take
points
5 points of damage. Because it was... Wait, what was the number that I said?
Piercing, you said 5.
8.
It's
Oh.
You said
so it was
8.
5 piercing and 3
So 5
So-
screaming.
So
So reduce to 5.
you take 5 points of damage.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
I just turn and smile. Just like this
Oh, gosh.
blood smeared goblin.
Make an intimidation check.
Would you allow me to potentially frighten her?
Just roll an
You
intimidation
have
check.
an ability.
I know that's what what I was gonna go for. Anyway, what did you say? Intimidation?
Is that a reaction ability? Or
No,
is it
it's
action?
not. That's what I was like.
So make an intimidation check.
Intimidation is going to be an 18.
Okay. She looks scared, but not frightened.
Nice.
Okay. Awesome. That's gonna bring us to... You're dead.
Jeez.
Yep, I am.
Rub it in.
I'm super dusted.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Join him next.
Okay.
Whoa.
So...
Freaking Edmund. That one right there.
yeah, I'm going to run up into Henry's
Guarantee
face.
it. Guarantee it, because my girl about to
You have
freaking
40 feet of movement.
I have 40 feet of
1,
movement
2,
in my
3,
shifted
4,
form.
5, 6,
wreck this fool.
7, 8. So you could get into...
Yeah, which is fine. It'll just give you advantage. I don't need it. I have pack
Now I don't
tactics.
have to be reckless.
Wait.
So as long as
Don't
I have...
pack tactics give all your allies the same?
Only if
No,
they're
it's
next
just
to.
her.
It's
Oh,
just
just
me.
her.
If
Okay.
another ally is within melee or
Within
creature.
melee.
But
Nice,
yeah.
nice,
he
nice.
gets advantage if it's
Flanking.
So I'll go into flanking for his
For him,
sake.
yeah.
I don't necessarily need it.
Nice.
Okay, so I have basically 3 attacks as a fighter. And I can do sword, bite. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I haven't done this before. So first attack will be null. It's going to be a 28 to hit.
Henry, yeah.
Okay, so...
Rip and tear, rip and tear.
Oh, dang it, so close. Okay, just kidding. Oh man. Okay, so that's a 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And it's going to be a 25 to hit.
Yep.
With void. And that's max damage, so 12 points of slashing damage. I will once per turn, if I do slashing damage, I can slow by 10 feet.
Okay.
So he now has a negative 10 feet of movement. Should he
Okay.
try to leave? And then I will bite which will be a 24 to hit. And he needs to make a DC 12 con save.
Oh no.
Lycanthropy.
Mm-hmm.
A what save? Constitution.
Constitution.
It's an 18.
Okay, so he passes, but he takes
Never mind.
12 more points of piercing damage.
Oof. Okay. You can't take many hits more.
Hits more. More hits, guys.
Yeah.
Deliver them.
I have been up since 6:30.
Don't worry, Josh. You won't be up for too much longer.
Huh?
You won't be up for too much.
Because we will kill
We will destroy these people. And make
And
it
acquire.
harder for us in the regular campaign later.
Okay, yep, no, you're good.
Villains are full.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Chili.
No!
That's my
No,
turn.
Chili's not
Okay.
gonna survive. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, we're good then.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, Rosanna. Rosanna is going to.
Rosanna and
Is it bad that I thought of the exact same? I was like,
Okay, she's gonna take 2 attacks against Blungus. Because Hunter's Mark.
with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yup.
We're gonna pretend that she did roll Hunter's Mark last time.
That's
Well, it's
stupid.
been active, right?
Yeah.
But to do the
20
damage.
Like I did not roll the dice.
Oh.
24, or no, 28 to hit.
Dang.
And then.
Sorry. Yeah, 28 to hit on the first one. Rolling with disadvantage. And then 20 to hit on the second one.
I will. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'll spend a reaction to cast shield, so the second one won't hit.
Okay. So only the first one hits. And that is 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so glad I used a reaction.
As a bonus action,
Okay. So you said 17, so my con save. Yeah, I'm good.
as a bonus action, she is going to turn.
Not that it matters, because your temporary hit points are already gone, right?
Yeah, they're.
Ah, well, shoot.
She's going to turn invisible.
Dang it.
That was her last known location.
Last known location. Copy.
Okay.
Well, turds.
So, and do I need to... First of all, I cast Disintegrate and Shield. Do I need to roll for both of those as well?
Yes.
8.
Okay.
18.
You're fine.
Okay. Something bad's gonna happen, guys. When I do eventually surge.
Surge? What? What does that
I'm a
mean?
wild magic sorcerer.
I don't know what that means and I'm really scared.
So randomly, I will just...
Explode?
Something wild will happen when I cast
that
magic.
You could turn into a flower pot.
Yeah.
Or summon
Or summon a
multiple
unicorn.
T-Rexes.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Or turn into a water elemental and make a hydrogen bomb. Nitrogen bomb.
Hydrogen.
Sodium bomb. Sodium bomb.
Oh yeah, that was freaking
Sodium
hilarious. Can I concentrate the salt molecules? That was so funny.
What a session, guys.
That was the most. Like,
That was crazy.
That was
was
the most
true
chaos.
chemist. That was the most chemist
that's
argument I've
gonna
ever
be
I
heard.
wasn't there for that, but I
It was
heard
so
all about
funny.
it.
It was so
That was a good
funny.
one.
The moment they all realized you're
Oh.
smarter than they thought.
Also,
They're all like,
it-
what?
yeah. Liam, you have abilities. Okay.
Yeah, Liam.
He doesn't need to use them.
Come on,
He is
William.
still intent on pacifying this small goblin.
Yeah. So
He said yes. Do you hear that? He will not attack. No.
he is going to take 2 attacks.
That makes sense.
I was gonna say, Liam, if you do not attack
I've almost
this
murdered your
round-
brother. Please swing on me. As an
He's
older
just
brother
gonna
myself.
continue to talk.
Yes.
30.
Yes.
Well, but isn't your 8? Don't you?
As
have
the
a-
skies open up, Chili accepts his fate.
Oh.
Dude, you're raging. How? You have
Hey.
like wicked hit points, don't you? You're like a barbarian. You should have like
Yeah,
a
because I really rolled
12.
really well.
I was gonna say you have less hit points than I do.
How do you have?
So that's
he rolled
17 slashing.
Bad. hit
Yep.
points.
Did
17
Josh not give you the
have
the
to
minimum?
the
average?
let's have to what?
I did give him average.
Yeah.
Dang.
I
He's
have
higher.
I have above average.
I do
17
too.
be halved to 8, right?
What's his maximum?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you
Okay.
serious?
140?
I have.
Additionally-
I had more hit points than he did.
Oh no!
Additionally,
Mine's
Um,
175.
You have 175 hit points?
As a fighter.
so you also
Wow.
take
I rolled a
four
lot of
radiant
nines.
damage.
4? Full or 4?
4.
4.
4
Okay.
radiant damage.
Okay.
And I was like, I got 60 hit points.
And-
I completely forgot. That's plus 40. So I was like, oh, I survived that.
Yeah,
Plus
And
40.
the
which is
sword
why I
begins
knew
to
disintegrate
glow
was the one.
with,
It's
like,
like
bright
that's what
light
I
for
roll
10 feet
on
and
DC.
dim
light
He's
for
gonna
10
take
Mhm.
4
which doesn't matter because
forms.
it's
Yeah.
daytime.
Yeah.
So
He's also going to smite.
garbage.
Yeah.
So he's going to do a 4th level
Nice.
divine smite.
30 plus 4. Yeah, so 7.
So-
So you got me by 6 hit points.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, 6 hit points.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 5d8.
I picked Titan spell because I was like, if
I wouldn't have made it with the first one anyways.
Oh, okay. Because the other
I
thing,
would've been-
the
I
other
would've
thing,
been- oh, actually, hold on.
the other thing I was gonna do to you if that didn't work was to
Remember,
use
there's a
reaction
difference in
to
the
bend
divine
luck.
magic versus the
19.
regular
Which
weapon
Smite.
damage.
Yeah.
My DC is 19.
Oh, I would have made it actually with the first one. I rolled a
yeah.
9.
Okay, you take an additional 23 radiant damage.
1.
Okay.
I was like, I'm gonna give him disadvantage with Titan spell.
Yeah.
If he still makes it, I can use
You got it.
bend luck and
Yeah.
bane your roll.
That was the first one.
Nice.
And
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then you
Roll
would,
the
you would
second
then
one.
be anyways.
So the second one
Yeah.
is
So
a
there's literally with my
19.
9 there's no.
That does hit.
Yeah. Which is
Okay.
why I didn't split the spell.
Yeah.
Because I was like, no, I need to concentrate my
Yeah.
Titan spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to take
Assassination.
11 slashing, halved to 5.
Okay.
Because you don't need that mic as much, so.
Maybe one more.
And then 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it bounces, I can
Got it.
shoot your
Still here,
Um,
Justin. Even though I turned that mic off.
Sounds right.
Trash mobs?
Okay.
What trash mobs?
Yeah.
Like legitimately, this ranger is big.
Yep.
Destroyed.
Just so you know, Justin, you come through real strong, even with your mic off.
Really?
Wow.
Yes.
Your voice carries, my friend.
Well, and this room is not huge, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Your tone. It just carries well. It's impressive.
It's the vibrato.
That's it. Should be a compliment.
Okay.
Because
You can argue.
me,
though. It's just what it
me
is.
being a soft-spoken individual
That's
is
going to
quite
bring us
jealous.
to Henry. Henry is not looking great.
Henry is
something,
gonna die.
Henry.
I will murder him personally if I have to.
Is that the only disintegrate you have?
No, I have 3 more.
He's going, he's going to turn.
Fight the
Oh, wait,
goblin.
no, that's stupid.
Fight the
Actually, no, I
goblin.
have 2 more.
That would be a poor decision on his part.
No.
All
So
the
he's
worst.
going to hit you
I love it.
because he can get sneak attack that way.
Beautiful.
So
Gorgeous.
He can get sneak attack while engaged with me?
Yes.
That's bananas.
well,
Because how do you
his
sneak
enemy-
attack?
His enemy.
It's because his
your
ally-
enemy just has to be
It's because
within
his
melee.
ally's within melee.
Yeah, as long as he's not ranged attack. So if he just appears daggers and stabs you, he
Sneak
gets
attack.
sneak attack because it's a melee attack.
But he's fully visible the whole time.
yeah, but you're
It's-
I'm not.
with
No,
another.
you're fine.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
agree.
conceptually,
So he
the
can't
argument
get
is that
sneak-
you're distracted.
He can't get
mhm.
he can't get sneak attack on her because she's not in melee with.
Like while you're looking at his brother,
So-
he slips it between your ribs.
So
Oh, nice.
he conjures 2
It's a
more
good move.
daggers
It's a good move.
and goes for the double attack.
Is he a psionic rogue?
No, that'd be freaking sick.
So
I assume
that's
he's
a
not.
20 to hit with the first one
Yes.
and a 21 to hit with the second.
Yep.
The funny thing is, when I
So-
died, the daggers that were sticking out of my chest clattered to the ground. Oh gosh.
Okay, so that is very minimal damage.
Dang it!
Define minimal. Any damage is.
You're gonna take
13.
I was gonna say you're gonna
Half.
take
Half,
under.
so
Yeah, you're gonna
six.
take under double digits.
I don't. I should have to use.
And then on the second one you take no.
The marked ones.
What did I say it was?
13. Total.
13. 18 halved to 9. I forgot to add the modifier.
So you lied to me.
I'm sorry.
So
Yeah, you still took under
But
double
it, was,
digits.
but it was not intentional.
No, you're fine.
So, and then the second one is 9 piercing damage, halved to 4.
And this paladin-looking guy, is he still glowing and whatnot?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't like his.
However, you don't see the glow anymore.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
Then Henry's gonna take the disengage action.
Oh, I shouldn't have taken as much damage from his attack as I did.
Because
it's not silvered.
Oh.
But it's a magical weapon.
Oh, is it a magical? Never mind.
You look it up.
I thought it was just a rock.
It's like my stuff. Yeah, that's magic.
Yeah,
no,
you're fine.
It imbues
It's
the
not
rock with
magical ammunition.
potential. Well, but then that's like saying if you shoot a bow.
But if you have a magical bow, it's considered
Okay.
a magical weapon.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
Yeah,
That's fair. Okay.
I feel like that's a
just
good
wasn't
rule.
sure.
Yeah,
Otherwise
yeah.
that like negates a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So gonna disengage
Okay.
and run.
Does disengage work on both targets?
He's also
Dang.
minus 10 movement. Remember?
That is correct. So he only gets 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I actually don't remember why he gets 40. Oh, I do. Never mind.
Mobile feat.
Because he's
No,
Dang it.
it's
The
because he's a
chosen.
scout.
Oh.
Okay, so that's gonna end his turn, and bring us to Chili.
Oh.
Golgotha, you're on deck,
Okay.
along with Jidara.
Ooh,
I'm gonna-
yeah.
We're no longer flanking, right?
No.
I'm going to.
Yeah, there's nobody to flank, you know.
Like
Let's
you'll
see
see, like all the veins in my arms just like start protruding, just almost instantly with a single flex, just like a.
Yeah.
And
We
then,
have a lot of same
Um, very upset that my target has slipped away from me. I'm just gonna spin the battle axe around with one hand and come down diagonally on the collarbone. So these are reckless.
Okay,
So
reckless against Liam.
reckless against Liam. Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah. So. That would be 20. No, whoa. What am I doing? No, yeah, it would be 21. I think.
Is that dead? I assume.
Yes, 21.
Oh.
Or it just turned on.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Actually,
You gotta hit
that
the little
just-
button next
I
to
know.
it.
I was
Just
trying to
hits.
feel for the little
Okay.
button.
Yeah, close to my way. There's that
So
one.
21 to hit.
It's like I can't feel.
That is, let's see here, 11, 12, 13, 14 slashing. 14 slashing.
Okay.
And I will spend 10 hit points to deal 20 damage.
How many? 15?
Does it focus on him?
So
The
he-
first one was how many slashing?
14.
There's a lot
No, sorry.
left on it either.
Wait,
Yeah,
let me.
most of us are out in this.
Yes.
I was like, I can't see.
14 slashing
Okay.
and 20 cold.
Dude, you're gonna die. You're gonna
I'm
molly-knock
reckless,
yourself.
Josh. I'm reckless. Okay, so next attack is still with advantage, correct? Reckless.
Yeah, it carries.
reckless applies
It's throughout
to
your whole
all.
turn.
So all 3 will be made with advantage.
Yeah, 15 plus 13 for 20, 30,
28.
28, yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yes, it's on
Another 14 points of slashing. And final attack.
Okay.
Would you say that either of those are cocked? No.
I can't.
This one looks a little bit, but that one's definitely not.
No, I
No,
don't think
yeah,
the
there's
To me, it
yellow.
looks like they're both cocked.
Well, I don't think the yellow one is.
That one's metal, so.
I was
Either
like,
way.
that one's not moving.
Yeah. So 16 plus 13 hits. Right.
Uh-huh.
8 plus 8 is 16 plus 3 is 19 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And
Do these look like they're being reduced?
No.
So it must be just like
It was a temporary effect.
but I think
You
it
can
has to
all
like you
still
have to
see the
hit.
gold.
Yeah, that's what I
Ah.
think. Yeah, I think it's for the first.
And you know what? On
primary
that last one, I'm gonna Fury of the Small for an
attack.
extra
Yes,
15
you
points of
are.
damage.
That'll
Fury of
bore
the
you.
Small.
It's
Yeah.
like the coolest
Nice.
goblin thing.
Yep, and
ever.
that is it.
Yeah, he looks like he's below half.
So these are just like this is like across the collarbone and then straight into
Below
the
half,
chest,
you say.
and then straight
On like
into
a
the
scale of
chest,
what?
and then I'll take the hilt and just like hit him in the side with it. So it was a slash, a prod, and then a slam, and then Fury of the Small because I'm reckless and tiny.
Okay. Got it. Perfect. So.
No.
Golgotha.
Am I within 60 feet of either?
Whether it matters or not.
Chile. Jidara, the queen, goes, "Get the shards. Bring me back."
But I want to use my finger of death.
My question.
This one.
My question for you: how could you bring her back if there's still enemies on the battlefield?
That's my point.
I'm just kidding. I'm not there.
As much as
I'm
I love-
screaming.
As much as I love
Anyway,
my queen.
you don't have to follow her directions. She is going to make another grave bolt
She's
attack. I need you to roll percentile dice.
Just for everyone's
42?
awareness. I know we don't have a healer, but I am looking more than rough.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I didn't take any.
I got 42 percentage.
Because
than
I
42,
thought
you're
that
fine.
you
Okay.
would have more hit points.
Yeah,
zero
I'm gonna
magic.
make my way toward the little pile of dust that was Rick.
Okay.
But
And as you do this, a grave bolt lashes out, striking, or maybe, yeah, striking Liam
Lucy
for 12 points of necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he ages 5 years.
oh yeah, he does. Yes.
And
That's
she gets
awesome.
younger by 5 years.
Ah!
No, it goes
No.
to the queen.
Queen.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So, I'm not going to tell you what aging does to your abilities and stuff, but it does bad things. So
it does.
anyway.
It does do things. Okay.
Yes, it does
Yeah.
affect you. Okay. Moving
So
to the rest of your turn.
can I move and cast my?
Well, you have your
Finger of
movement,
Death?
and then you have. I assume it's an
Okay.
action to cast Finger of Death.
Yes.
Yes.
So then you have your action.
That would be
Okay.
an absurd bonus action.
So
Seventh level spell
I
is a
can
bonus
move
action?
30
Yeah.
feet. Let me move as close as
Like,
possible
tries
to
murder
that
you.
I'm trying to
pile
get
of
Liam.
dust. Yeah. Well, no, I'm trying to go to the pile of dust to pick up the shards.
Yeah.
But I also want to
Yes.
cast to Henry, who's around the corner, right?
He is right here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Finger of Death on Henry.
It's true.
Bye
So
bye, buddy.
Constitution
If something
saving
was
throw.
overkill, but okay.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Well, hang on. He gets to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, but even if he succeeds, he
Yes,
takes half as
half
much
of the
damage.
necrotic and whatnot.
Oh no.
So this is 78 plus 30.
She
Okay.
said 78, guys, not 78.
Oh, so that's just 108.
70.
Easy math.
16?
Oh, what's your?
It's not a save. It's a
Um,
19. I think
yeah.
for her.
Oh, it's the same as mine.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we have the same castle? Everything.
Yeah, we do.
Oh
16.
my gosh.
24,
She rolled
37.
3 8s.
Plus. Wait, how many d8s were there?
7.
7, so you
Thank
need to roll 3 of those again.
No, I need to roll 2 of these again because this is
Oh, it's 5, sorry.
Yeah.
I was just saying I'm
Math, guys.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh my god.
gosh!
49 plus 30.
So 79.
Plus 30.
So it's almost 78 damage.
What does that do? What's the description of the spell?
It's blight, right? No,
Prepare
Finger
for
no, it's-
zombies. Anyway.
You send negative
that's right.
How
energy
much?
coursing.
77?
79.
It comes back. As
You send negative energy coursing through a creature that you can see within range, causing it searing pain. Yeah.
Whoa.
Except
And
we're the
then
bad
when you
guys, so
drop
we're
it-
okay
I feel
with
like
zombies.
it's like
Humanoid
one of
kill.
the things
Humanoid
where
kill.
it's like
Hold on. A humanoid killed by this spell rises at the start of your next turn as a zombie that is permanently under your
control.
command,
Yeah.
following your verbal orders to the best of its ability.
I have a zombie minion.
Can I drop a curse word?
No.
No, your mom could be watching this.
Hello, mommy.
Please.
Do you see how I killed him? I killed your son.
Okay, so
I felt no remorse.
He's like so dead. It was close. Like it was.
How many hit points did he have?
It was to the point where I was looking at, does it just fully outright kill him? But he's dead, so he will rise as a zombie at the beginning of
Yes.
Wow.
You have become my
Gorilla mode, bro. Let's go.
Into the drawer.
What was that about it just being balanced once the queen got involved? It was never balanced.
Bro, we didn't need the queen.
I was gonna say.
Seriously.
I was
So,
gonna say, we were
as
doing
a
fine
note,
without
he
her.
had 15 hit points left.
Oh, yeah, that was way over.
Dude, you could have just done that with like a guy, like a freaking
It
firebolt.
was
Just
this
like-
much overkill! I had 64 hit points left, and it was 64 points of overkill.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, just
So,
a nuke, man.
great job. You have nothing else to do, right?
Nope.
I mean,
Hey, real quick.
I just realized you're the only person who can regain hit points. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
there's
is the
my
implications of that
vampiric.
crystal of hers?
Very vague.
Does it just suck souls into it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's actually true. One, two, three. It's within. It sucks his
Yeah,
soul in, so
okay.
you regain a charge.
Cool.
Because
I'm
it was
72
within 30 feet.
seconds.
You were not within third. Wait.
No, I think you were.
Yeah, she was
Oh
30
no,
feet away
because
from
I
me.
was
Yeah,
when I cast
you got-
it, so I have 73 now.
Yeah.
73 souls.
There's cilantro in these.
Oh my
It's a
god.
street taco.
I just tasted that. Holy crap.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
So awesome. And you're at the dust, which has some of his his equipment didn't disintegrate. His
Okay.
person disintegrated. Yeah. So that's gonna bring us to Blunkus.
Lungus.
What's your
Chungus.
longest do?
So,
Dungus.
man, I really wish that I knew. Could I make a roll to see if I can estimate how many hit points the people have left on the field?
Hit points.
Yeah.
Make a medicine check.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, that's
Because you're
awesome.
not.
Yeah, well, this is gonna go great.
Not very close, and probably.
You
not
are prone.
Oh.
14.
I mean, Liam's looking like below half.
Oh, but I don't know. What
Yes. In answer to your question, that spell you were looking at would work.
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean, what about the other girl too? Can I like?
Those
Can I
two
make
over there
it
have
visible?
not been touched.
Catherine has not taken any damage. Neither has Rosanna.
Isn't she invisible?
One of
Rosanna's
them is.
invisible.
Oh,
Catherine
Rosanna.
Yeah, I was talking about
is
Catherine.
visible.
Oh.
Catherine hasn't taken any damage.
No.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Do it.
But is she concentrating on
I
anything?
can't do it though, because 1, 2.
Who?
Rosanna.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark.
And what about the other one?
Wait, I can't.
Catherine's not
Cat-
concentrating on
You can
anything
totally do it.
because her bless was counterspell.
But I don't know if I want to just shoot that many sorcerer points.
When else are you gonna do it?
I mean.
With what other spell?
Oh wait, I can convert spell slots into that.
Uh-huh.
Actually, yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Are they both within? Oops. Oh, what am I
60
looking at
feet.
here? Within 60 feet of me. The two that I can see.
I would say if you use your
I can roll down the hill if I have to, but like.
Just catapult
if
yourself.
you
Because
stand
I was
up.
60 feet away from them,
Yeah,
and then
and then
I
you
moved
moved
15 feet
15.
closer.
So you need to be how far away from them?
60.
Then yeah.
Okay, but they're both within 60. Is what
Yeah.
I just want to clarify that. Okay, so I'll stand up, out of courtesy, and I would like to cast my 8th level spell, which is Power Word Stun.
Counterspell.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Liam's gonna counterspell.
Dang it.
Can I counterspell a counterspell, or I'm casting?
If you counterspell, you lose the first spell anyway. So
right.
Wait,
if
that's how that works?
Yeah, because I
You're
can't.
casting a spell.
if
Because
a
it
third
breaks my-
if
it
a third
breaks
party
my-
counterspells, but you're already casting a spell, you can't also
See,
cast
I
counterspell.
thought I didn't think any of them. Had
I thought it was a reaction.
Yeah,
That
it's not a paladin spell. It's a specific
Okay.
subclass of paladin spell,
Okay.
which I might have chosen specifically, but
Okay.
we shall see. Okay, so he has to roll a d20 and add.
Is
Does he,
casting modifier,
does he have
right?
disadvantage at all? Because, or does he have Warcaster? Because I'm engaged with him.
Well, you tell me this: can I bend luck, or would that break my spell?
I think you can.
Because it's a meta magic.
It's a meta magic thing.
So it's
as
not
a reaction.
Yeah.
So, not that page. Okay, bend luck. When another creature you can see makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving
Use
throw, which is
reaction.
an ability check, you can use reaction and spend 2 sorcery points to roll 1d4 and apply either a
It's
plus
a bless
or
or
a
bane.
bonus. Yes.
But would it be able to do that as opposed to a counterspell? Like, that's what I'm asking. Because you're saying if I cast counterspell, I lose the
No, I
first
feel
spell.
like
But if I'm using
metamagic
meta
is-
magic,
See, this is just effective chaos. I wouldn't say like it's not even an action or a wait, it is a reaction.
it's a reaction. Yes.
So you react to the spell, right?
But
Right. No, I'm just you tell me.
it's not a spell and
Right,
it's not
it's not really a-
concentration. So I would rule in this instance because I don't know. You could do that if you would
Okay.
like.
I would like to do that because I'm also using 8 of my sorcery points to twin spell. So I'm casting power word stun on both of the people that I can see.
Okay.
So in total, if he's counterspelling this, I would like to spend 10 sorcery points while in conjunction with this 8th level spell that I'm
So
casting. Fully
I
using
shouldn't have
all of
closed
my
that.
fully using all of my sorcery points.
What are you looking for?
Well, I was just reading the thing and then I closed the book like an idiot. Okay. So
Because if I'm reading, I should have enough. I should have exactly enough to be able to put.
So because it's an 8th level spell,
Yes.
which means the DC is 18.
Correct.
Okay.
And twin spell is when I cast a spell that targets only one
Okay.
creature.
He rolled a 22.
So even if I get a 4,
There's no
it's not
way.
gonna work.
If you roll a oh wait, because if it meets.
Yeah, if it meets, it beats. So he fully.
So yeah, so roll 1d4 just to see.
So, Josh, I just
3.
Okay, very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a 17 on the dice.
Yeah,
it was
that's
very
fair.
high. Okay, so yeah, so he counterspells successfully.
Then as my bonus action,
Does that counter just the entire spell, or just the one targeted at him, or the one?
It counters the
it
spell.
counters the
The
whole
spell.
spell, which was targeting 2
Okay.
people.
So unfortunately, yeah, it's the whole.
I would then
shebang.
like to. Okay,
Because that was your action, right?
That
so
was my action.
You have a bonus action,
I have a bonus action.
and you've used your movement. So
I've used half of my movement. Dang it. I'll just do. I'll convert a. I'll convert a 3rd level spell slot into 5 sorcery points,
okay,
and then lay it back down.
perfect. Okay, that brings us to Catherine.
Dang it! I really was like, if he's a paladin, he doesn't have counterspell.
Oh, that sucks.
Unfortunately, yeah,
Full deep
it's I don't actually even remember what subclass he is, but it's the one
Nice.
paladin subclass I think with counterspell.
Nice.
arcanic.
Hmm?
The,
I think it's
there-
the
there's-
redemption.
Yeah. Well, okay. There's like the arcanic cleric, right? That gets like some wizard spells.
That's right.
It's essentially the paladin version of that.
Yeah. Okay. So that's gonna bring us to Catherine. Catherine is going to look around.
Well, it doesn't make sense though, because how we've always played it, we have has to be
We've
like
never
an
really
external
done that.
source. Well, yeah.
I've always thought that like because
Actually, it's okay.
no.
And it was the silence was cast here, right?
Correct.
Or was it here?
It was enough to
Wherever she
consume.
was.
So he's still. So
Liam was silent.
So
Hey,
is
hey.
counterspell a verbal?
Does counterspell have a verbal component?
That is a
I
good
can
point.
Look right here. I can look right here. Hang on. Give me. Let the ad. Oh, I have to wait 5 seconds for the
Oh,
ad. Give me a
those
second.
freaking ads, man.
No, it is somatic
Okay.
only.
Ah.
So he's like gang sign, what's up, West Coast? And then like,
What's up, West Coast?
Except he just says,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like some Naruto. It's like,
Yeah. So
Yeah. That's good to know because you can cast counterspell underwater.
that is also true. Okay, so she is gonna. Catherine is gonna cast Healing Word. That seems so dumb. Actually, she's gonna move here. She's out of the silence, and she's gonna cast Cure Wounds at
No.
4th level.
Did that? Does he still have a shimmer around him for me or no? It's fine either way, but
No, that's a good point. So
like in this moment.
So Liam has resistance to all damage dealt by other creatures, and whenever a creature damages him, it takes damage equal to half the damage dealt to him. If Liam attacks a creature, deals damage to it, or forces it to make a saving throw, these features are negated.
Oh, so then
So
it's still active.
it's still active because he didn't force you to make a saving throw, and he
Or
didn't attack
cause
you,
damage.
and he didn't deal damage. So yes.
I mean, I feel like he attacked my character.
I feel personally.
You feel personally attacked? Okay. Yeah, so that's Cure Wounds. Okay. Okay. So that's going to bring us to Runfist.
is the other one just still hiding?
Yeah, it hasn't been her turn.
Oh.
Like the invisible one, she becomes visible at the start of her turn.
Cool. I will step into melee with the 2.
Okay.
And then that will also give flanking
Okay.
to my
Oh, true.
mi amigo. I'm going to attack Null and Void first.
Against.
Let's do it against Catherine first.
And unfortunately, you don't have disadvantage, or don't have advantage
Right.
because of pack tactics.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
But you do still see the shimmer on
On him. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 on her to start.
Okay.
My other one I'm gonna do against him is a 24 to hit. This is Void.
That does hit him.
Minimum damage. 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so that is halved to 3, and you take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Woo.
And I'm going to I'll bite at Catherine.
Okay.
With a what is that? Okay, it's 4. The swirl isn't just the wrong spot. So I'm guessing a 15 doesn't hit.
Unfortunately, no. She is wearing plate.
Yeah. Who's your beautiful poopy turd? Is the shimmer gone on him?
No.
No. Even though I took damage from him?
what was that?
The attack did damage to me, which comes from him bouncing back at me. Oh, I also didn't...
That is a good question.
Can you state it one more time?
So, whenever a creature damages him, it takes damage equal to half the damage dealt to him. if Liam attacks a creature, deals damage to it, or
Because
forces
he
it
dealt damage to me.
But
it's damage
that
that
is
you
the
were.
dumbest effect if that
That's
kills
the
it.
first. That's the first aspect of it. You dealt damage, then you got the damage back. He didn't instigate the damage.
Yeah.
That was you instigating the
That's
damage.
fine. It's just the way it's written. It says, or if he deals damage. And
Yeah,
so,
right.
I'm gonna rule it.
because it
he deals
specifies
it.
if he
I'm gonna
attacks
say he's
you
not.
or he deals damage.
Yeah.
So that's why it's just because it specifies two different ways
it
of
is-
saying it.
It is
That's
clever.
why it's confusing.
It is interesting, but since the specific says he deals damage,
Yeah.
and
It was the second part of the
yeah,
of that effect that made me question. Was because then it specifies again he attacks or does damage.
yeah,
Because it's the or does damage. Then what is that
yeah,
implying? Okay.
yeah. It would also kind of be a little dumb because it would negate a 20th level paladin feature.
No, yeah.
Like in
Well, it would save him from one attack,
yeah.
and so that's more what I was thinking.
But
Okay, so I'm going to.
But he's Liam, merciful or no, that's not him. Liam, majestic High King of Arainn, so he gets extra power.
because the way, at least the way
Yeah,
I
I'm
understand
gonna leave
it,
it for now.
the way I understand it is like if he's the one instigating the damage, because you only took damage because of your.
Yeah, well, and I get that,
Yeah.
but it was just because of the
It
way
is
that
weird
it's
that
written.
they also then.
It
yeah.
specifies if he attacks or he deals damage. Because then it's the well, what is the other way in which he's dealing
Well, what if he had like
damage?
Armor of Agathist or something like that? That'd be like a spell that he cast. That.
Yeah.
Well, but this is technically also a
That's
spell
true.
that he casts.
Or
So
is
that's
this a
more my point.
racial-
It's not a
feature.
spell; it's a class feature.
Which is,
So-
yeah. Again, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I was trying to specify.
Particularly because
I'm
he's
fine
the
if
big
it doesn't
boss,
work.
I'm gonna say for this
But
one,
just,
it,
that was why
it
I was
does.
getting confused, was
Mm.
because of the
Yeah.
way that it was worded.
Okay. So, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to bring us to Rosanna, who's going to appear.
Oh, I was gonna say she was disappeared. Also known as invisible.
Is she 10 feet from me?
She is.
I see her. I have blind sight within 10 feet.
Nice.
She cannot be invisible.
That's true. Would that have altered any of your choices? Because otherwise, I'll move her to the other side.
Dude, Fist has blind sight for 5 feet. I just remembered that. Oh yeah.
Because I'll move her to somewhere else if that would have changed what you would do.
No, it
Since
matters
we
more
didn't
if
clear-
she would get it
Definitely
within melee of me.
Okay.
Also,
Well, you did move, but you weren't in melee with her. So.
It's if she passes within melee of me.
Okay. She did not pass within melee of you. So. She's there. Oh, wait. That was a really stupid decision on her part. That's awesome.
Because she can't see the person she undermarked.
Yeah. So.
I mean, she doesn't know that I know she's there, but.
That is also true. But, I mean, she's fully visible now. So. So she's gonna just attack you with the first one. Oh, maybe not. 19?
Oh, yeah. I have a low AC.
That's right. Okay, so that is 15 points of piercing damage. And then as a bonus action, she's going to cast Misty Step and step over here.
Off the map.
Over here.
How far away from me? Roughly, ballpark.
Taken multiple hits and I'm still above your max AC.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she's right here, actually. So, like 60 feet away from you, I think.
Okay.
And then she's going to take an attack at you. But you're prone.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Let's see. I'm
it's a
just
24.
Just pulling a Caleb.
I will lay down.
So 24. And you take 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It's a slow advance, but it is the most viable tactic against archers. Like, legitimately.
As a spellcaster.
As
Anything,
anything.
Especially.
Yeah.
If you have a shield, you can literally just advance your army, lay down, stand up, move more, lay.
But it's slow, but that's
Exactly, it's slow, but the archers then become null and void. Now, the problem you run into is when you get to the enemy line.
Yeah.
true.
Well, what do we do now? Well, I didn't.
It helps against like the sharpshooting.
I forgot her best ability. Anyway,
Oh.
don't worry. She'll have another
Bummer.
turn. Okay.
No, she
Or
won't.
will she?
Not if I have my say.
Please.
So,
I'm deathly
Although
afraid
I
of
don't know
anything
if
that
I
can shoot an
can.
arrow
I don't
at
know
me
if I
right
can.
now.
Now that I know that Liam has like counterspell, it kind of have
Makes
to,
you uncomfortable.
Well, I have to make sure my distance from him is greater than.
for a second, I thought you were referring to Liam from Critical Role, and I was like, why
yeah,
is that
I have to
relevant?
make sure
in
that
this
Liam
game?
is pretty far away from me.
Okay, so
At all
that's gonna
times.
end Rosanna's turn.
That's so
and,
sad. I like Liam.
I know.
This was
and bring us to
wait, hold on a minute.
Liam. Oh right, Liam. Speaking of Liam,
Which is how far away from me?
Liam,
Mm-hmm.
like 60.
I'd have to be less because he
I
was
moved
targeting.
forward.
Yeah, he's like 40, I think.
Okay, 40. Sure.
Well, I just want it said now, so I can prepare for other things.
He is gonna move here, which would provide you an opportunity attack if you would like.
Can I choose to be reckless in this or no? No.
Reckless
I think so.
lasts
Nope, it's
for
on
the
your
turn,
turn.
right?
It's on your turn,
But it's-
yeah.
so no.
16 plus 13.
That
for
hits.
29. 29 points of damage. 9 plus 8 is 17 plus 3 is 20 plus 10.
So we merked
Cold.
2 out of
So 30.
30.
3 left.
Can I cast
What?
Finger of
Okay.
Death again?
Do you have another spell slot?
I don't know how many spell
Yeah.
slots I have.
He's not stupid.
3. You have right here. So you have 3.
But that's just my 5th level.
So-
This is a 7th level.
Let's word this properly.
Oh, that's a good point.
So as he moves into flanking with Catherine on Renfist, he touches his chest and uses lay on hands
Pure
to
Oh,
regain
no,
hit
man.
points.
What a turd.
I do not know.
What a monster.
Hey Josh, how many
That's his turn
like
though, right?
6th and 7th level spells do I have?
You have one, like you have the Mystic Arcanum, so you can use a 6th, a 7th, and an 8th each one time.
Okay.
So you
Yo,
and
that's
but you
crazy.
But you have to cast the spell that you chose of each of those levels.
Right.
Oh,
So like
gotcha.
you can't cast Finger of Death as an 8th level.
Yeah. Okay.
At least that's my understanding of it.
Cool.
Mystic
Thank you.
Arcanum?
Yeah.
Well, I'll look it up. Keep
Sorry to
going.
interrupt.
Alright, no.
No, that's fine.
Whose turn is it?
Also, we're gonna
So
say
weird.
as a bonus action, you can choose to heal someone else using the ability and the charge.
Oh.
However, there is a doubled % chance that you age.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, I don't really care about that.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm 106 instead of 104. Anyway. Okay. That's gonna end Liam's turn. And when I say he regained hit points, I mean he regained a lot of hit points.
Well, yeah, he's a
Yeah,
high level paladin.
You know what you should
That's
do
good. Did he do lay on hands?
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes
He
sense.
did lay on hands. So he is
And he moved like 10 feet away from me, right?
Yeah.
yeah, he's
Okay.
not quite up to full, but so and then Henry, who's dead, super dead. Oh no, wait.
He's not dead, he's a zombie.
But on her turn.
Yeah. So Chili.
Oh, okay. I will have your head and jump again at Liam.
Okay.
Reckless. Yeah, reckless.
Would you like to jump behind him to
Yeah,
gain flanking
to
and
get
not
flanking.
have to do reckless?
Essentially.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, jump.
You
Yeah,
can
that's way better.
Whatever those 3 spells were that you chose as your Mystic Arcanum.
Yeah.
Would you like to use
So
strategy?
you've used
What's it?
your
Yeah,
No.
I've already used
No.
my 7th level.
Uh,
Yeah,
26
you
to
can
hit
cast
on the
those
first
one
one.
time
I
for longer.
bite.
26 to hit, yeah.
Okay.
the other one.
That's
That's
every
cocked.
single time
I
I,
know.
go back.
I liked
So-
the other
That's still
number.
one thing on the
14
reviews that they keep
slashing.
saying, is, like, how much
Do I do it?
Yeah, so
And
after
8,
that, you can use
14
each of
slashing
those
and
once
8
before you
cold.
have to take a long rest to recharge them.
Okay.
You're bisky.
I was gonna say he does something. He does the thing he should have done, or thing he should do soon, and you're down.
Well, also every time he deals cold damage, he is taking damage.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. So by him doing that, it gets a little more interesting every time.
Wait, he take?
Yeah, I take damage every time I deal cold damage.
I thought you were immune to cold damage.
It's not
But
cold
he
damage.
is-
I have to take
He's
hit
dealing
points.
cold damage by taking damage himself.
Yes.
He's not taking gold.
I swear, if you mollymock yourself, you'll never get
That's
into
what.
it.
Did you hear me earlier?
Um,
Fortunately, he can call it after the hit. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So
We
26
call it even that.
again.
To hit, yes.
So this is the second attack. I don't like this one. It's for 16. No, that'd be 12, 14. Wait, 14. So 17 slashing, and that's it. I'll leave it at 17 slashing.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this
And this is the final attack with advantage.
something again, but have it be like a big page.
29
With
to hit.
More people that you can
29 to hit.
How is he looking right now?
Pretty sick.
Before this 29 to hit,
Before the 29 to hit, yes.
not below half.
Oh,
Lay on hands, no joke, man.
yeah.
Especially at 20th
I was gonna say
level.
when you're super high.
It's
Yeah, level.
5, so it's what? He is 100 in his pool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
8 plus 8 is 16, plus 3 is 19 points of slashing damage.
Never mind. A 16 doesn't make me surge, right?
No.
Okay.
And that's
Is
my
that-
turn.
Is that a set DC, Josh, or does that go up as he saves?
Let me read it again.
I need to change my
Because
dice
it's
out.
just if he rolls a 1, right?
Or you do what Brendan and Mulligan did.
You're welcome to vouch.
Yeah, where every
Where
time he
every time it
saves,
succeeds,
How
it
many-
goes up.
I
by
like
one.
that better. How many times have you
I've
rolled?
used these for
I have cast
5
I'm gonna say
sessions.
like
now.
6 times.
This combo.
1,
So
2,
yes, I think it is.
Either
Like
way,
the
with
other
a
one.
16,
Four.
it doesn't do
Yeah,
anything
all the
bad.
other ones are.
Right.
5. I've cast
I have my
5
CRD
times.
dice.
So if you roll a
I can bring
6,
this back.
a 6 or lower, then you
We can only
surges.
roll waste those rolls, yes, but
Okay.
Yeah.
So
He's 6.
is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Go with it. What you doing?
Oh yes.
Kill him.
Standing near the ashes.
Yeah, so I need to pick up the shards,
Okay.
store them in a little pouch.
Okay.
Bonus action or action, Josh? What is it?
I mean, I feel like they're not hidden very well in a pile
Yeah,
of
Bottom of my pack, they were in my pack. The pack doesn't disintegrate.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess if they were in your pack. I was
I'm
thinking
gonna
you
say
just had
it
them
is an
tucked in your
action,
robes.
But as you touch all of them, since you are a channeling of Jidara's magic, they all animate and begin and piece themselves back together into the
Ooh,
staff.
sick.
Sick. Oh,
So that's your
no.
action.
Okay.
So you can use your bonus action, and you still have movement.
And a zombie about to
And-
raise from the dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Dude.
right. 'Cause it's the
Well, it raises at the start of your turn, yeah.
So we have a zombie.
dude, Spencer, if we were smarter, you should have held your initiative. Because I could have buffed you with a different spell that would have been better that I forgot that I had.
Hey man, we can't take it back now. No worries.
I could have
We
cast
don't have
haste
zombies,
on
do
him.
we?
Yes, that would have been freaking
Cast
sick.
what?
Zombies.
I could have cast
Oh.
haste on him.
Okay, we can just use that.
Disappears in the
What
snow.
does
I'm like,
haste get you again?
An extra action
yeah.
Okay.
You can
and
use
is-
double your movement.
Yeah, it's
So
like,
that
it's
would
like
be
dash,
that would be
attack,
5
or-
attacks.
But
if you're frenzying,
I believe
probably.
haste
Okay.
is an additional attack, not attack
Yes.
action.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
what
so,
I
so
want.
it would be
So
4.
it'd be
This is what I want the
Because that's what
zombie
mine
to
would be
do.
too.
I
Okay.
want the zombie to climb the tree and pick the peach and give
Oh,
it to
smart,
me.
smart. To the best of its ability.
If possible.
To the best of its ability. What is a zombie stat?
Can a zombie climb a tree?
I mean, he's not like been dead for very long.
That is
Yeah.
true.
But I did kill him very hard, so.
He's just kind of bummed.
So, but I will say, like, Henry was like a very dexterous
Yeah, this could work.
person. So
and you
I'm-
didn't like maim his limbs. You like
No.
killed him from
Yeah.
the inside out.
So
What kind of zombie is he, though?
using this,
World War Z zombie, totally.
Oh yeah, he's good.
I'm gonna have it make an acrobatics check.
He's up the tree.
Natural 19.
Okay.
So yeah,
He's scrambling
I mean,
up that
so
tree.
yeah, so he climbs up the tree.
Yes.
Grabs a peach, drops out of the tree. It's 10 feet, so he will take
He just drops
points
out
of
of the
damage, which he's fine. So currently he has 20 hit points. Just I'll let
Alright,
you keep
that's
track
enough.
of that. And shambles over to you and hands you, or
Yes. Give me that
I mean,
peach.
actually, he's out of movement here,
Oh,
so you
dang.
can move towards him.
Yeah,
because
let
you
me
still
move,
have movement.
Let me move toward him, and have him give me the peach.
Okay, and he gives you the peach. So you have a golden peach now.
So I have all the 3 things
You
that
do
we
have
need.
all 3 things.
I don't know what to do with them now.
Take me to the table.
The table.
Yeah, that's a table, by the way,
Oh man.
in the center. So, you have 15 feet more feet of movement. If you would like to
Where
continue-
would that get me?
It would get you to here.
Yeah, let me go ahead and move there and have the zombie follow closely.
Okay, the zombie's out of movement for
he's
this
out
round,
of
but he will follow you.
Okay. Cool.
Follow me.
So, you have a bonus action still if you would like.
Can I use the crystal as a bonus action to heal?
Yeah, I believe it clarifies that you expend a charge as a bonus action for the healing.
Oh.
This is that one shot that we played where I made a sodium bomb.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, I don't see that anywhere. Oh, siphon life.
Yeah, it should be the top one, I think. So
Okay.
I think it should say expend 1 charge to
Yeah.
regain 2d8 hit points or something like
Okay. Can I use it on another person though?
that. You can. I'm gonna give it a range of 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can get the raging goblin.
Yeah, I'll
Who's just
heal the raging
so
goblin.
absurdly vascular.
So how
actually,
many-
for some
how
reason,
many,
has meat on his bones.
How many charges are you expending?
I will
Well,
die.
1 charge is 2d8.
And then
Right.
1 additional charge is 1d8 for each charge after
Well,
that.
how much are you down?
Can I answer that honestly, or is that metagaming?
You can answer it honestly.
If you sneeze on me, I will die.
Oh.
Actually, how we word it is on a scale of 0
To 140.
Maximum hit points.
Yeah.
I would say I'm roughly 20%.
Well,
Just say the
girl,
number.
I have 73 charges to use, so.
What? What?
And each charge is an extra d8, so.
How many is that? How many would it take? 8 divided by 140. 160 would be what? That'd be 20 charges?
Sorry, what was the math?
If I have
That would
140
be
maximum.
Like 18
Uh-huh.
if you rolled max on each one, roughly.
Yeah, take roughly.
So let's just do 20, I guess? Go for it.
20 charges. What's the worst that could happen?
Okay,
Is that
so
22d6?
That would be
Or is it
19
22?
charges because the first charge is worth 2.
yeah,
And
sorry.
then, yeah.
Yeah, so 19 charges.
Okay, 1.
So fun fact, there's a 10% chance that you age.
Oh no.
And then you increase that by the charges, and then you double
I'm gonna
it.
get real.
So
How old do Phil Brook? How long do Phil Brooks live?
they live a long time. So it's 1 charge, so it's 19 charges, so there is a
You got
190%
9
chance,
there.
right?
Yeah, so that's
Yes.
yeah, you age.
So she doesn't need to roll.
So there's a
'cause she just
190%
roll, like,
chance, and then you double that. So there is a 380% chance that you age. So I
Yeah.
need you to roll percentile dice.
Okay.
But 3 percentile dice?
How many?
Just 2.
93.
Okay.
Very close.
Close, but
That's
no
pretty
cigar.
close.
So you are gonna age.
pulls out 40.
Roll
D10.
a d12.
Okay, I can only age 12 years. It's not
Roll
that
low,
much.
roll low. It's
So
gonna be
yeah,
a 1.
0.
It's gonna be a 12. What are you talking?
11.
How does 0 on that?
You
I don't even know how old I am.
111 years. 110.
You're only like 19, but you've messed up
Look
so many
super
times.
old.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So we need what? We need 22 d8s, right?
Yeah, just I'd roll it on D&D Beyond, honestly.
So
Oh, that's a good point. Hold on.
you're really lucky that Felbrooks has lived to be hundreds and hundreds
Oh,
of years
yes.
old because you just aged 42 years.
Woof.
So I've like visibly shrunk in a little bit and like raisined
just
up
getting
just a
even
little
smaller.
bit. Yeah.
However,
Your friend here is doing a lot better.
Yeah.
So let's roll a ton of
20 D8.
I think Justin's gonna use D&D
Hold
Beyond.
on, I'm finding a dice roller really quickly so we can roll 20 d8.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have one on my phone with
I know
the-
my
eight.
D&D Beyond has one.
Well, I have Roll20's
20.
new app. Oh, you're gonna make me sign back in?
Wait. Oh yeah. Roll.
Is the queen gonna be mad that I took that many
103.
lifetimes?
So you got
from her
103 hit points.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I would like to point out I rolled 2 1s, a 2, and a 3, and everything else is higher than that. So
How many
and
did you?
there
How
are
many did you say? 103.
103.
Yes.
Let's see here.
Oh my gosh.
Very good.
At the
Very
cost
good.
of 43 years.
Freaking. Oh,
I
Chili
gave my
just.
life for
Chili
you.
just screams.
Yeah.
It is this guttural. It's not a high pitched goblin scream. It's like a freaking ape screech.
So-
yeah,
There were 3 8s and 4 7s in that, by the way.
That's awesome.
So that was a good roll.
yeah, just like
The other thing is, how old are you?
how old am I?
How old is Chili?
How do goblins age in dog years? So I'm like
That's true.
I'm like 7,
So you're like 49?
You're like,
more or less.
or does it
Holy
reverse?
cow.
Is he younger now? Because
So,
I gave him years.
you reverse age
What?
1 year.
1 year. It's a little
that's
bit taller.
7
He's a little
years.
bit taller now, and he's
So you're 42.
he's a year taller.
I'm at least 42 years old, but definitely much more than that.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
unknown. I've
Yeah.
lost count with how many times I've done this. So.
oh
This
yeah.
is not the first character that you've played with this ability.
Yeah.
Of just an
Yes.
anonymous, unknown age.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Belladonna, who might
Belladonna.
have saw the creation of the world. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, so that's a great turn.
Oh
Yes, that was awesome.
Good for you.
I'm gonna go with
Uh,
yeah. Rip and tear.
with that,
Rip
it's
and
Lungus'
tear.
turn.
Lungus.
Can you twins bug this enemy?
That makes me much happier.
Technically, yes.
Liam will die.
But I don't. I would have to do
However, that is the only healing you guys have in your heart.
That doesn't matter.
Because the only person I was like might have healing is dead.
No, I don't have healing.
Okay.
Disintegrate, so.
If he can't see, is it just attacks with disadvantage?
If who can't see?
You.
If I can't see, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make hitting things harder for you. I apologize.
I have 5
Thank you.
currently.
Well, I could.
I
I'm
need to
reckless, so
match
it'd be.
the spell level
Okay.
in sorcery
That's
points.
what you
straight rolls.
I mean, also he is flanking, so
And
it's
flanking.
gonna be straight roll unless you move.
I need to get away.
Nope.
from-
But advantages don't stack.
We're
Correct?
both 60
No.
feet. That should
They need to add that.
So tell
Dungeons
me.
and Dragons 6th edition.
Because they'll have disadvantage.
So tell me
The
how.
5.5e is supposed to come out in 2024.
Yes, and advantage and disadvantage can stack now.
Oh, interesting.
Thank
No,
you.
no.
I
That is not a thing.
not
I'm
canon.
just saying.
found a modifier actually. It's 1, and then after that, it's like 3 sources of advantage. You get a +1, or no,
Oh god.
2
How
sources.
many-
But it's
whose
on
turn
a
is it?
chart.
Anyway,
It's on a chart. So if you tally up your sources of
Oh,
advantage,
that's right.
advantage, you
Tell,
get like
how
another
far
bonus
away
feat.
from me is Liam?
30 feet, I think. Because you've been
He
moving
moved farther
15.
away.
So
yeah,
then
so
40.
she should be at 40.
Because you guys keep dancing.
Yeah.
man, you guys got no Pokemon.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
No. I haven't even tried, which means we probably don't have any Harry Potter either.
No.
I would like to.
I haven't played either of those in a long time.
They can survive.
Those games. Yeah, dude, I'm I mean, you just watched this
Okay,
tiny
I'm
goblin
gonna-
ape screech like a chimpanzee. Like,
And then like Wolverine heal.
yeah, just like all of my cuts just
I'm gonna get up and
Yeah,
move.
'cause
Bullets
you're,
pop
you're
out.
like almost full, right?
almost, yeah.
Yeah, he's real
pretty
close.
darn
Move
close.
15. I'm gonna get up and move 15 feet away from
15 feet away from him.
specifically Liam.
So, because you're prone, if you stand up and
That's
move
why I'm
Away.
away.
It's like 20
Away,
degrees
sorry.
warmer in
Um,
here.
So
Is
Yeah,
it?
seriously.
15 feet.
We do
is
have our
half my
house temp go
movement,
down at
which is
night.
Remains
fine.
farther away.
Yes.
We're also
Okay.
cheap enough that
and
we're
then
like,
I would
we're
like
we'll
to.
just wear layers.
Oh yeah, we never use our.
So that puts me
Wear layers.
how
I think
far
we
away?
have
Alright,
ours.
let's get a little warmer here. So.
Yeah, I think we have ours set to like 67
68,
at
I
night.
think.
Oh, I'm not
Or
talking to you.
66.
So that puts me how far away?
55.
40, yeah.
Have you watched the
I'm going
video?
to use my bonus action to. I am now 30.
I'll probably end up watching it at
Ah,
the end later.
No, I'm not casting
Oh,
Misty Step.
maybe I'll
I'm
watch it more.
converting a
We'll see.
spell slot.
Okay, so you're 55 feet away.
Just need to find my headphones.
Yeah. Okay, because I got to prep this for the next round.
So I
I
like
just.
my family.
Okay. I'm going to convert a 5th level, which gives me.
Is it 9?
It's like something like that. And I'm totally. Where did I put it?
Yeah, but the set for
7.
campaign
Okay.
I just stuck it in my back pocket.
Focusing back in, Blungus.
was really meant for you.
Has
but-
ended his
yeah.
turn.
You ended your turn. Okay,
It's okay.
so that brings us to
We can't have
Catherine.
conversation.
Catherine
We're
is
just
going
people.
to.
Oh, my leg just cramped.
Wait.
Do you need
Hold
a
on.
banner?
You didn't do anything.
No, I'm
right?
good.
I didn't do
Rice
anything
bag.
with my
Then you
action.
converted.
We're fine. Nice back.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was
Remember you said?
waiting.
It's a cloth bag.
What did I
of
think I
rice.
did with my
Ooh.
action? Oh, I was
You
saving
put
it
it
for
on
the
your
spell I
muscles.
was going to cast.
I'm gonna buy one.
Ah,
You just make
that
my mom
makes
makes one.
sense. Okay, well
She's
then
getting ready
let
to
me
make
look at
another
this
grouping
again.
of
'Cause
them.
My name on one.
I will. I'll let her know.
so as long as
They're magical.
Yeah, normally I just use willpower to overcome or screaming.
so then I'll just use
Mostly
a
screaming.
Yeah, I like
movement
use them on my shoulders
action.
and stuff.
I'll just dash. And I want to be able to
Dash away.
but I want to like kind of move into this zone here. I want to make sure that Liam is more than 60 feet away from me,
Okay.
but the sister right there is within 60. The one that's in melee.
Okay. We will say you are exactly 60 feet away
So
from
that
her.
both of them are 60
Sometimes
feet
use
or
it to
within
rub my feet up at night
60.
because
So
it
that's
does
60
go.
feet, and then she's closer, obviously. So
Oh, so you're within 60
I'm
feet of
for
him?
that.
Nope.
her.
Her.
I waited
Who's
like
this-
only
who's
so
this
long,
person right
so,
here?
like, my whole body
This
was, like,
person?
Yeah.
compressed, and then
Oh,
my
60
toes
feet
were,
of
like,
her.
Her.
Okay.
And then
Using the, like,
she's obviously going to be within
Okay.
that.
So those two. Okay.
Copy.
swaddle for adults.
Awesome. Is that your?
It's like a little
That's your whole
sack
turn.
thing.
That'll be my
Okay, that brings us to
Like this,
Catherine.
this
Catherine
one.
is going
I need
to
I need a weighted one. I need a heavy weighted blanket. That's what I want.
dagger attack. That's a 20 to hit Renfis.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ouch.
So total damage that is 13 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And as a bonus action,
I just returned to this mortal plane. What the? That was weird.
Did you transcend?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say transcend.
Okay.
It was more like regressed into
Awesome.
nothingness.
Yeah.
Renfis.
There was definitely a time I was
You
sitting
went
at the
the other
drums
way.
during prayer, and I had to open my eyes because I was like, I'm not sure if I fell asleep for a second or not.
Yeah.
I was so tired.
The
Okay,
other thing I had
so I
also
am
distance spell, so I
going
double
to
my
hold
casting
out
speed.
Void,
Void.
and as I hold out Void, I'll use my bonus action to cast Darkness, centered on
It,
Liam's chest,
it's just
Okay.
it says when
and it is a 15-foot radius.
so I can only add one.
I have 10-foot blind sight, so I
I'm
can
pretty
see
sure.
everything normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
90%.
Thank you so much for this.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's dead.
Yeah. It's really- I think we do have a charging
clarify
block
that.
over here
Oh,
too.
no,
If you
we're
end
good.
up needing it.
56%. Get me home.
Cool. So that whole area is dark, And then I'm going to. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to swing away at him because I don't have advantage going the other direction. So.
You're gonna swing at Liam,
Yeah, I think so.
who has hit you, right? At this point?
I can't remember now. Somebody just hit me, but I don't know who it was.
It was just Catherine.
With 2 left.
It was Catherine.
I don't.
He
No.
moved.
I think he
it wasn't
attacked.
Liam.
He hasn't attacked
He
you
hasn't
yet.
attacked me,
Liam's
so
lay it up.
Oh,
So
lay
he's
lay
still
on hands.
golden shimmery.
that's true.
Golden shimmery. I thought
No.
you attacked him. I thought you attacked him.
I did, but yeah, we had that was the
Oh.
long debate. No, I'll keep attacking her because I know she does healies, and I don't want her healing anyone.
Okay.
I will take Liam's.
Okay, so does a 22 hit her?
It does.
Okay, so this was with Noel. For 8 points of slashing damage. Void is gonna miss. And then I'm gonna bite at her for 23.
That hits.
And that's only gonna be 7 points of piercing damage, but she needs to make a constitution save. Because I done bite her.
Okay, so she is within 30 feet of Liam. So that's a wisdom or no
Constitution.
So yeah, that's a 25.
Okay, so she succeeds.
Wait, who?
Catherine.
Screw it. I'm gonna use.
How many did she succeed by?
She got
A
a
lot.
25.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna use my action surge, and I'm actually gonna turn, and I am gonna hit him with advantage. So.
Yes, you are.
Ooh. Oh, this blanket doesn't go up to 50.
Nope, not on that one, because I'm pretty sure 19 doesn't hit him.
No.
That's cocked. Okay. But a 26 will.
Yep.
Shoot, do we know what his AC is?
Nope.
No.
just
That's gonna
told
be.
21.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
eight.
that's right.
What
What
21.
was your
Oh, okay.
What was your first one to hit?
The first one was gonna
19
be 19 total.
Okay, I'm going to. As long as I can see her.
You can't.
Really?
You can't.
I can't see her behind that
She's in
person.
I
Darkness.
cast darkness.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So 8 points of slashing damage.
I have to see.
To him.
Yeah.
Do I really? Did Miriam just screw over my?
And I just got a critical because I rolled an 18, which I'm champion. On my
What's
bone.
the, what's the radius on that darkness?
Catherine cannot see you because she could negate that.
Yes. But it's just my bite.
Hey, Miriam, what's the radius
the
on that
radius on
darkness?
your
So, hold on. Sorry, I was getting caught up on figuring out what Catherine's hit points was. So you did, how much damage have you done to Liam?
8.
Okay.
So I take 4, right?
The 8 is halved to 4, and then you take 2.
I take 2.
Yeah.
Okay. But now I do normal damage.
What's your radius on that dark vision
No
or
idea.
darkness?
15.
He's
Huh?
still resistant. It's
Oh,
just-
that's right.
centered
That's
on
right.
you.
That's right. That's right.
They're all in it.
Miriam, is it centered on you?
No.
Did you crit?
Yes.
Was it a bite?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't get the extra d6
No.
damage.
I did roll an 8 and a 7 though. Okay, so where is that one? So 20 points of piercing damage, and he also makes a con save.
20 points of piercing con save.
Hey, Miriam.
He is immune to disease as a paladin.
Is it? It's a curse technically.
That's
Yeah,
true. So
it's
I'll
a
have him
curse.
roll.
Hey, Miriam.
Yes.
Who's in that darkness?
Where's it centered
It's
at?
centered on Liam's chest, and it's a 15-foot radius. No one has moved.
Okay,
So I figured
can't
if you were
see
doing
the
an
three.
area effect,
Yeah,
you could
you
just
can see
drop it.
her.
So that's a 25.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, I could do an area effect and just drop it. But
So-
you guys would have to succeed against
And
my
I take
DC.
5 points. Well, but it's, yeah. 5 points of damage, right?
Oh,
Because it was 20, half to 10, half to 5.
Careful spell. Look it up.
I can't take a new spell.
No. Damage. Careful spell.
I can't take a new meta magic.
You get a
I get
certain
three.
you get a certain set
get
of
three.
meta
Oh,
magic.
that's
I
right.
have-
That's right.
It's like
Twisted,
invocations.
Twisted and quickened.
Gotcha.
You get less of them. Okay? Is that your turn?
Yes, I also thought you were going for her, so I figured it wouldn't matter.
Well, okay.
I was going for the person that I was specifying I specifically was within range of.
I wasn't listening to what your range was.
Okay.
You specified that you were specifically.
Oh yeah, I know.
I also can't remember which one's Rosanna and which one's Catherine half the time.
Well, to Blungus, it matters not. It just,
Okay.
I just have to be within
Get rid of
range
the
of them.
archer.
So that's gonna bring us to Rosanna. Rosanna is gonna take 2 arrow shots at you.
Is it concentration based?
Are you prone currently?
No, I'm not.
Okay. So that is a 27.
Yeah.
And a natural 20 on the second attack. So
Cool. Doesn't matter. Blungus might not survive. So.
okay. So the first one is 16 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then the second one is 19 piercing damage.
For the crit?
Yeah.
Also, because I crit Liam, even though it doesn't matter because he's already at disadvantage because of darkness, should anything change, he also has disadvantage until the end of my next turn.
So there
Okay.
is a way to stack disadvantages.
Yeah,
Just
only
delay
if
one.
only if one drops. Reason it drops.
That's still the enhanced
Then he was
ability
going for
from
the
there, which just dropped. So.
Explosions.
So, can I see spells?
I said good day, sir.
His land's coming.
All except for Chaos Bolt.
Oh, maybe not. Just a new tree.
Okay, and then as a bonus action,
Will that
A
camera
tree
turn on
sprouts.
anymore? Okay.
No, it's fully dead.
As a bonus action, a tree sprouts.
And it's not the battery kind.
Not that one. It's pretty finicky.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
What?
okay, as a bonus action,
She turns into
Did
a
she just
tree.
vanish again?
Rosanna assumes her tree guardian form. So she is now a large tree humanoid.
She's an
Her
imp.
reach is now 10 feet for melee stuff,
She's an imp.
and she gains temporary hit points.
Tree end.
While within tree guardian form, the ground within 30 feet of her is difficult terrain.
I can't.
All right.
This isn't a targeted spell towards
Oh, that's right. Dang.
Okay,
Oh, sorry. No.
So-
No.
Can we just
that's
leave
gonna
her
end her
Yes,
turn.
as a tree?
Bring us to
Can we just leave her
Liam.
as a tree?
Not quickened. Oh.
Is she like
I
a
don't
physical
do that.
tree, or is she like a humanoid
Oh,
tree?
I do have
She's like a humanoid with like, she's like a tree ant
Okay.
kind of appearance. But I don't have a tree ant, I have a tree.
No worries.
So,
Be happy.
Boop, boop.
Liam. So Liam is going to attack you with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
We like it. We like it.
Okay,
He'd be the one to have a silver blade.
Do that.
that is a 19.
Is his sword magical?
It
That
is.
I'm not within.
I sure.
Yeah,
would
that
hope
is.
So.
Okay, and on the second one, it's also 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Firebolt, chill,
so-
shocking grasp. Unless it's dancing ones.
okay, so that is 15 piercing plus 6 radiant. And he's gonna dump a divine smite
Can't read hit points.
Yeah, I was thinking.
at 4th level.
You be quick.
They were 19s at disadvantage. Just double checking.
Yes.
Okay.
He rolled 6s on the lower. Okay. That's 30 additional points of radiant damage.
Okay.
That's mine.
Oh, he's finally smiting
Okay.
you guys.
Finally, he did earlier.
Yeah, he
Earlier.
already smited. He already smote
The
me.
second
Smoke.
attack
Smoked.
hits for 12 points of slashing and 2 radiant, so 14 total. And he's going to 3rd level Divine Smite. Because there's not, you can use Divine Smite as many times as your spell slots, right?
Yeah.
Or is it like spells where you can only cast one per?
I think you can do it as many times. It's been a really long time since I played a paladin.
You can smite to your heart's content.
Okay.
Which is what I argue makes paladins can become really OP too.
Yeah.
Can we just say that at a certain level, every single class is OP?
It's usually a 15th.
I mean, I feel like there are some classes that don't get quite as much.
I think clerics don't get as much.
Clerics don't get as much, and I feel like
maybe wizards
A
don't
ranger.
as much.
Fighters
I feel
are like
caps out.
not really that OP.
Yeah, fighters.
It
Fighters
depends on if you have a magical.
Unless you're
yeah,
Percival.
It depends on how
So-
well you.
and that's
Even though
20
Percival was
additional
already
points of
nerfed as
That's
well.
right.
Dude, can you imagine if you went to 20th level with guns in your tongues where you could just say, "I don't want to get hit by that."
Yeah.
Okay. That ends his
Insane.
I
turn.
want to play Gunslinger sometime. One of these days.
So,
Flame arm jokes that are
Chili.
Chile.
back from the dead, kind of.
The brink.
Well, no one can see me, so it doesn't matter. I will reckless attack Liam, who I assume is what, or
Also, the golden shimmer is gone.
I'm assuming he's still in front of me. I do not know such things.
Yes.
So
make
reckless,
and you're reckless. So
straight. We take those. 28 to hit.
That hits.
We take those. But you can't see in magical darkness, right?
No.
Only I can.
Negative ghost
I
light.
think that's a D12 again, my man.
No.
Yeah,
damage.
that's what his damage die is.
Okay, I was like, don't roll a D12 for the attack
Yeah.
again, dude.
I'm thinking 17 plus 3 is 20 plus 10 cold is
Total.
Damn, if you bust out that
30 total.
But you're way too far away.
1 second.
Yeah, plus I got the golden peach.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you keep doing your
So
thing.
30 total.
That was part of my rationale for the darkness.
Attack number
was
2?
Like, hey, they can't see what you're doing.
Exactly, because no one's noticed yet.
20.
Because you're still behind the wall.
Mhm.
Yeah.
2.
To hit?
Yes.
The only one who can arguably
This is the
see
second
is a tree
attack.
now. So.
Ooh. 8 plus 6 would be 14 plus
what's
3
your
is
movement?
17 slashing. Or do you just need totals at this point?
Whatever numbers you want to get.
17 slashing. So that's attack number 2.
Okay.
And attack number 3. I thought that was so close. I thought for a second.
Hey,
14 plus 13 is 27.
Yep.
Okay.
You could blade.
Last
Wait, the
attack.
table thing?
Oh, thank goodness. 12. So
You could blade.
23
Yeah, but
slashing.
Why would I go out of my way to do that? Then they're gonna
33
notice
total.
me.
No. If I
They're not
spend
gonna
10,
kill
that's
our
an
two
additional
fighters.
20. So 43 total. And that is all my attacks.
Okay. He would be considered on his left leg.
I will
No.
have his head.
We shall see.
Yeah. Kill me.
Just doesn't matter. She's got
Kill me.
hit points. and
Kill
fine.
me.
Uh,
Do it. I don't have as many hit points anymore. Kill me.
okay.
You're fine. You're Dexy, right?
Golgotha.
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
So,
Or it could just
does
drop
it
a
appear
fire.
that anyone has noticed the whole, like, zombie climbing the tree fiasco? Okay. So I'm gonna
Everyone's kind of
sprint.
tied up in that.
I'm gonna sprint to the table, but like on the opposite side that
We're a
everyone's
little left in the dark.
at.
over here.
Yeah, so over there.
Dang, that, okay.
And Zombie Man's gonna follow
five.
me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool.
I like what's
And
going on.
then
This is good. This
I'm
is
gonna pull out the crystal and ask what to do.
What do I do?
Place the ingredients on the table.
The ingredients on the table. The peach, the shards, the crystal.
As it rolls away.
I like to think that she pulls out an actual sculpted hand and sets it on the table.
Yeah.
And sets the crystal
Okay.
on the table.
Yeah.
It's not a sculpted hand. It's just a hand.
It's just somebody's hand that
So,
I've been
The zombie's
carrying.
hand.
What's about to happen is you're going to take your action to perform
To
a
start
brief
it.
ritual.
Okay.
There is a percentage chance that it succeeds on this turn.
Okay.
That can be increased. The percentage chance can be increased by expending charges.
Okay. Well, I still have 54 charges. So, what happens if I use all the charges
You
of the
die.
crystal? Is it just empty or?
There's a chance that it loses its magical properties,
Oh,
but
no.
so
All but
Um,
Just leave like one in there.
All but one.
Just leave one in the chamber.
I will say it's not a 1-to-1% chance.
Okay.
So, like, you don't need to spend all 50.
What is the chance if I don't use any of the charges?
It's a 20% chance.
Oof.
I mean,
And does each charge correspond to 1%? Did you just say that?
No,
It
it
does
does
not.
not.
Okay, does not.
What is the exchange rate?
So 2 charges is 5%.
2 charges is 5%.
So,
So
we
if I'm at
stock
20%,
20.
I need 80%. So I need to expend 16 charges for a 100% chance then, right?
Yeah.
If it's a
Yeah.
Yeah.
16
2.5%.
times 5 is
Trust your
80.
math.
yeah.
Yeah.
80% chance plus the 20% chance.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work for you?
Sure.
Of course, this would be
Alright.
the time you roll like a 16 and it
Yeah.
fails. But
So I'm gonna...
So you're getting 100%.
Yes.
Okay.
oh, never mind. I thought you meant for a total of 80. Never mind.
No.
You just
No.
want just give it
80%.
100%.
She's like, no, we're gonna succeed.
Huh.
on this.
Yeah, we go straight to it.
I have 38 charges left. Well, I guess I could write that here.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my action to perform the ritual.
So, no one sees this because this is a really
Everyone's
dope moment, but there's
shrouded
a
in
bunch of
darkness.
darkness. And you set the ingredients,
And I'm up on the hill like, oh.
and they begin
Fireball.
to.
Where'd
they begin-
everybody go?
they begin to move, and the crystal like kind of it floats over the table, as the charges kind of
Huh?
they begin to swirl around it.
And then
Yeah, because it's gonna be something.
And the staff rises up beside it, and the peach slowly like drains and forms a physical body as it
Whoa.
morphs into a weird substance. And appearing on the table
My queen!
is the queen. All creatures within 100 feet need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I within 100 feet?
Including me.
I have advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
Why do you
No,
have
enhance
advantage?
ability dropped a long time ago.
It
Oh,
just
that's right.
dropped.
Or it just dropped.
It just
yeah,
dropped.
It
yeah.
failed with the last damage that I just
That's
took.
fine.
Oh, 7.
Okay, they are.
What's 15 plus
You
7?
said Constitution?
13?
20,
Okay.
15 plus 7 is 22.
22.
22?
22.
How did you
Think
get
it's
less than 15?
Yes.
26.
Success.
That's like fast, man.
7.
I got you, bro.
Yeah.
26.
15 plus
Success.
7 is
I'm
13.
dead.
You're like, in what world?
Fail.
Let
The
me-
dust that is me is more dead.
Would you like to roll for your Tommy?
It gets slightly finer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh if it succeeds.
Saving.
It's
Already
Constitution.
sand.
We'll just roll because it may not
It's
matter
just a
depending on how you
plus
roll.
0, maybe.
Oof.
9.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter. It's a 9 on the die.
Yeah, it's a plus 3.
Oh, wow.
So 12, but that's
It
a
was
fail.
better than you though.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I failed hard.
Ooh, Liam fails.
Thank you.
100
I'll
feet.
bust the windows out your car.
buckets.
Rosanna fails.
She falls out of the tree. Oh, she's not on the tree. She is the tree.
And Catherine fails.
These are all
So,
things we like.
Now.
Oh, so it actually worked out that most of the most of the allies succeeded. I almost said most of the good guys succeeded.
We are the good guys. What are you talking about?
It's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, so you are both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
I don't know how to take that.
Us?
It almost
Or
feels
Emma?
like not being either.
Okay.
Huh? What?
So everyone who failed
Hey,
take
Emma.
ages. Everyone
Crazy
who
number.
failed ages 2 years.
Okay.
And takes 11 points of necrotic damage.
Wow.
What about a success?
On a success, you take half as much necrotic damage.
Okay.
So 5 points of necrotic damage.
Dang. My queen hit me.
Yep. She get
Bad
like that
queen.
sometimes.
Okay. So,
Oh, she damaged me? She gonna die.
Yeah, right.
No, guys, we
Just
came all this way
turns
to
and
Just
save
from
starts
her.
out,
ripping
from
into her.
out of the darkness, just this flying, this flying, screechy goblin.
so because of the darkness,
Y'all are like, what
literally,
happened?
I can
there's like,
see.
There's like this pulse wave that comes.
Or how
out,
high is the darkness go, actually?
Like 15 feet.
Never mind.
Or
I don't think you can see.
depending on how the sphere works,
It's
somewhere
15,
between
30
15 and 30 feet.
Mm.
This like wave of necrotic energy
She's
just
a lady,
bursts
right?
out as she stands there. And she's very young. She's probably like 23 at this point. Like she's very young in this form.
Boy.
And Liam dies.
Yeah, he does.
But I'm the only one that knows.
Yup. Because he had exactly 11 hit points.
Oh,
You just,
dang.
You just see him.
Rip.
You just like sense him just ragdoll to the ground.
I don't sense, I see.
She
Yeah,
sees.
she sees.
She sees in her.
Does
own magical
blind
darkness.
sight?
Let's not
work
get into that.
Like
Anyway.
sight. I always thought it was like
So
echolocation.
Also,
I thought of it
blind
as
sight.
like
the
Daredevil
zombie
sight.
now
Yeah, exactly.
has
Like
He
it's like
can, like,
9 hit
echolocation.
points, right? Because it took
Yes.
True
11
Daredevil.
points of
True
damage.
Daredevil. He sees everything in the shade
Yeah,
of red.
because it had 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just thinking the movie.
Like
So-
he can hear things and he's it's like echolocation.
Okay.
A better example
So Liam's dead.
would be the Earthbender
Liam's dead.
from
Liam's
Avatar.
dead.
Toph?
The
Okay.
blind
Toph.
chick, Toph. That would be a better
So,
sense of
That's gonna
blind
bring
sense,
us.
because she can like feel
That's tremor.
and it
sense.
creates like a picture. But a picture is what I'm trying.
That's
to
gonna
say.
bring us to Blungus.
But yeah. The point is, I see it.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, I still can't see that one target, so I'm gonna have to pivot here. I don't want to do that
In
though
a
because
circle.
I'm gonna hit other people. So guess what? I'm just gonna do a fireball. Huh? At 5th level.
Also, applause to Golgotha for actually
Yeah.
taking the time to complete the ritual.
Thank you.
Yeah, what a hero.
Yeah, yeah,
honestly.
Emma for the win
So
again.
So yeah, I'm gonna
It's
do
like
a fireball. So they need to make.
window is playing objective.
But I'm gonna
Right.
make it a.
And the healer has to.
Yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna make it a heightened
Definitely.
heightened spell.
Okay. So you're doing what?
What
Say
was
that
my
again.
most
Fireball. 5th
jump
level.
Fireball.
often I
They
Cast-
have
casting
disadvantage
on-
on their saving throw,
Okay.
which is dexterity.
That's the reason.
Is the
Moira.
heightened spell for
She's
one
another
creature
one.
or all creatures?
Oh, that's a good question. Hang on, let me check.
And is it for an area effect or a specific attack roll?
It might be.
Or like specific character?
Whoops.
Spell.
Heightened spell.
That forces a creature to make a saving throw to resist its effects. To give
It
one
just says,
target.
yeah,
of the
one
spell.
target. So I'm gonna say that lady who hasn't been touched at all is gonna. I'm gonna.
Well,
heighten.
technically everybody's been touched now.
Okay,
but-
the armor chick who's not a tree.
Okay, so
Catherine.
that one.
Catherine
The cleric.
Okay.
is not.
Now, hold on.
Because I'm assuming this lady with a tree dex isn't gonna have a great bonus, but
Okay, so
Whatever.
disadvantage for the cleric.
yeah,
Are trees vulnerable to fire?
that's another good question, but I'm not gonna.
Or
go there.
magical.
Normal trees are, but this is a tree guardian, so the answer is no. So with
And I'm,
disadvantage,
and I'm putting
That
this so
angers me.
that it only affects those two.
it's
Like
a
I'm.
dex save.
It is with a 19.
It's a
DC.
16 for her.
Yeah, fail.
Okay, and then straight roll for Rosanna. Oh gosh,
Was
15.
Yeah, so both of them fail. So then, originally it's 8d6, but I cast it at 5th levels, which means it goes from 4th to 10d6.
You want to roll them or do you want to do the 10?
I'm gonna roll
Like,
it.
here's 4.
Take the
You're not gonna
satisfaction of
use it.
rolling.
Right.
No, I didn't. Okay, what do you got? 7?
I have 7 right here. So we have 2.
Couple of
Here,
rolls.
here, and then we're going to go here. And then we're going to go here. 1, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3. 30. I just did that math. 37 fire damage.
To each of them? Okay. Catherine's looking down there.
Oh, I should have done that differently. Seeing how we are moving, I mean, I don't know how many people are still left, so I'm going to stay there at however far away I am. Yeah.
Okay, you're just staying.
Yeah, let me convert a yeah, may as well do like a second level. I'll convert a second level spell for my bonus action.
Okay. Awesome. That is going to bring us to Catherine, who at the top of her turn, because she's within 30 feet of the tree, the guardian tree, gains hit points.
Honestly, I should have done. Yeah.
And she's going to try
Well, I
to
would need
attack you
clarify the bonus
with
action.
disadvantage. With like
When I can see.
an 11.
No.
I can see the tree, but I don't
Awesome.
want to wait.
Okay, that's going to bring us to Renfis.
Okay.
You got this.
Right, you.
I don't care about
I'm going
saying.
to attack her.
I wanna
I'll
do
swing with
I'd rather
no.
spend the 7th
Swing with
level
me.
with it being double
Wish I had
effect
advantage.
than for it to
That first one's gonna be 19, which will miss.
Yep. No, that hits.
Oh, 19 is?
Yeah,
oh,
her
okay.
AC is 18.
Oh, okay.
She's just plate without a shield.
Gotcha. Okay. And that's gonna be
because she's in darkness, I
8
can't
points
help her,
of slashing damage. So roll with void.
How many? 8?
Yeah, critical. With void. So I also do a
Miriam always
D.
crits when she goes champion. I never crit when I go champion.
It's true.
It's so dumb.
It's true.
Okay. So I double.
You roll normal damage and then you roll an extra d6 of necrotic.
Okay, so the necrotic doesn't double with. Okay, but I will add another die for my crit on regular damage.
I just rolled a 6.
Oh man, that was
on my
crap
wild
damage.
magic surge.
Roll a D100.
Yeah, roll a d100.
I love it when this happens.
Twice.
I can get it.
Because I have controlled fate.
Twice.
So only
Control
12 points of slashing damage. That was a poopy.
I'm not using the actual wild table, by the way.
Oh, sad.
12 points of slashing damage, by the way.
12 points left. She is so low.
That was cocked on the edge of the table. Oh, there we go. This has been really nice, except that every now and then it slides over and does that. But that one was a good 16. It's a 16 on the die.
To hit?
Yeah. No, on the die
20
plus 10, so 26 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah. Max damage. 13 points of piercing damage, and she makes a con save.
She's dead.
Oh, okay. Yee, she dead.
Maximize damage on whatever I cast.
The next damaging spell you cast.
Okay,
That is if he's using the same one.
So I rolled a 20 and a 34.
Okay, so you don't regain charges because of the deaths that are happening over here because they're not within 30 feet. Ends your turn. Catherine is dead. Okay. What were your numbers?
20 and 34.
The snow will prevail. Winter is coming.
And stay
34?
Yeah.
Forever.
Okay.
Which permanently alters our game.
When it's worded like that, do you get to know what the effects are and then
Oh.
choose, or you choose the number?
It says
Yeah, it should be.
it says roll twice, take either.
Okay.
So
That's the
you either cast grease centered on yourself, or you maximize the damage of the next damage spell you cast within the next minute.
Yeah, I'm taking that one.
Okay.
4.
Okay. Awesome.
That's my turn.
Good turn. Rosanna. It's her temporary hit points. And she is going.
The tree?
Yeah.
Oh, who killed the
Miriam.
other girl? Miriam? Yeah.
Sorry?
He was getting greedy trying to twin spell disintegrate.
I was trying to hit both of them.
So-
Yeah, but that darkness kept screwing it up because he has to see the targets for disintegrate. Yeah.
Well, it screwed up. That's
Well, I mean,
just that
it's
one
screwed,
turn.
Yeah, let's be fair. It screwed up that one.
She
turn,
is
but-
going
I
to,
prepped
since she is
it.
still concentrating
If
on,
you left after the
as
end.
a leaf human person, she's going to make her 2 attacks against you
With what?
with her bow. She's not
Oh,
fully a tree,
okay,
she's
okay,
a
okay.
tree-like humanoid.
Oh, she's like a tree ant with a giant bow.
Must
Yeah.
be disintegratable.
It's organic.
And are you prone?
Oh.
You're not prone. Okay,
Disintegratable?
so
Something like that.
32 and 17.
Disintegrate.
17 almost.
Yeah. I hate
Okay,
English language.
so you're going to take 14 points of piercing damage.
I'm just gonna relearn how to speak Finnish. It'll be easier that way.
And
It
then
is sometimes easy. I just always try to speak with English grammar.
she's going to teleport over here.
Habit.
Yeah. Because you want to say things before.
Misty Step. Okay, awesome. Liam is dead. So that's Chili,
Chili!
who cannot see anything,
Uh,
including the dead body in front of you.
Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna swing on the dead body.
Okay, roll.
Well,
That you think is still alive?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
swing where you think his torso is.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, he's just as tall, prone, and crumpled on the ground as I am, almost.
Yeah. So
You were swinging in
are you
front of
going
you guys.
reckless?
This doesn't say, but can I bonus action drop darkness?
But can
Oh, that would
give
be
up
really-
Because you're
concentration?
concentrating on it,
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
If you're concentrating, you can end concentration at any time, right?
I believe so.
So
yeah,
you
so
can
I would
drop
just
it.
drop it then.
Light.
I didn't use my
Light.
bonus action.
Okay.
Because it served its purpose.
It's on the ground.
Yeah.
It truly did.
Yeah, there's just
Huge.
two
And there's
dead
just
bodies
like,
now.
I've just got blood on my face because I definitely just killed her with a bite.
I'm
Oh,
covered in it. I'm just like little goblin of red instead of blue now.
And I wink at you.
And I wink back. And I
With his
run-
oversized, terrifying eyes.
Yes, my super like blacked out.
There's
sharp
a tree.
pupils.
It's not a wink. He blinked with
Did
one
the
eye.
tree? Did she turn into a tree after the darkness?
Yeah,
Yes.
So there's just suddenly a tree there.
but it's an end.
But it's a tree person.
But it's a
Yeah.
tree
It's
person.
a tree person.
holding a bow.
No, that easily discernible.
Kill that tree.
The tree definitely was not there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one step and I'm gonna leap up at it and just like come down with the axe. And this one will be reckless. Reckless. I would really like a crit. 26 to hit.
Yeah.
I'd really like a crit 26.
Um,
I have 3 numbers I can crit on, and I've crit twice tonight.
You have 3 numbers?
You go all the way to 18, right? Heck yeah. That's
20
the top of the champions.
20
Well,
points of
that's why
slashing.
I've crit twice. Otherwise,
Okay.
well, I got an
Second
18 and a
attack.
19. I haven't gotten an actual.
High level-
20?
High level champions are actually pretty crazy.
Second attack is gonna be 31.
You just don't get anything interesting in
To
it.
to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's literally you're
You have to
purely
grind
combat.
for it.
I was like, good damage.
Yeah, the only reason I really did it is because we went all the way to 15.
What I'm thinking, 5 plus
Like
8,
if you were in a campaign, you probably
13
would be
No.
champion,
plus
right?
3 is 16
Not worth it.
slashing.
It's- No.
I
Final
might
attack.
do 3 levels to get champion,
Yeah.
but then
Yeah.
just
No, it's
Uh,
one of those things. That's like, you know.
27 to
Dang
hit.
it.
I want to roll this one. 8 plus 8 is 16 plus 3 is 19 slashing plus 20 would be 39. 39 damage.
Okay. Down quite a bit. Okay.
3 minus 10.
Golgotha.
93?
probably not really within range. Can I move?
You probably can't even. You can barely see the tree over here. Also.
Yeah.
I don't even think you could get in range for much stuff.
Where does it do that? I would like to. Can I move within 30 feet
Oof.
of the tree?
And see it, I assume, is part of it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Light.
Oh,
You're so short.
Can I get up on the table?
It wouldn't put you 30 feet.
You can get in up on the table, but it's not going to put you within 30 feet, and it's not necessarily going to put you in a place where you can see it.
How tall is the tree?
It's a large creature, so it's really only 10 feet tall. So this is larger than the actual tree itself.
It's Blungus size.
Okay, so I can't see it over like
No.
the rooms.
And because you're on that side of the table, you can't get over far enough. I guess what was your range? Because like you could run over here.
I'm trying to
and
cast
see it.
Blight, which is
Blight,
30
so 30
feet.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hold on, wait. Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can I hurtle over the table to get?
Oh, you'd be
closer?
just out of range.
Yeah,
Crap. Yeah, if you swung left towards the tree with the peaches on it,
It's short both ways.
you're short
Dang
both
it.
ways.
You're like one space
But
away
you
from
completed the
protection.
ritual and got the queen back, so
I know, but
You could ask the queen to do something for you.
throw her.
Toss me.
yeah, don't tell the elf. Yeah, actually, can she just like chuck me over to the tree?
Yeah. So she's gonna take her staff, conjure magic, and she's gonna levitate, move you.
Yes.
Casts fly.
Oh, how could you do that?
I was gonna say, like, cast flying gives you a
Look, my darlings, I'm flying.
Over
Your
here.
flight just gives you 60-foot movement speed.
Cool.
So then you
And then I would like to
Outside.
cast Blight,
Okay.
the tree creature.
It makes the save with disadvantage, and it takes maximum damage. Or the rolls.
Is it my next, or is it any spell?
Yeah.
No, it's your next.
If you target a plant creature, it makes the saving throw with disadvantage and spell.
I will rule that she is a plant creature for this. Yes.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
she a tree.
I mean, she is.
Well,
she is a tree.
We're
See,
like-
she hasn't changed type.
Oh.
She's just changed size. She's become more tree-like, but she
Okay.
hasn't changed into a plant.
Oh.
Can I cast this as a 5th level instead of a 4th level?
You have
You
to
have
cast
to.
it.
Yeah, you have to cast it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
All your
So
weapons.
yes, you can.
Yes, yes.
So
Yes, you may do that thing you have
Okay,
to do.
so that would be 9.
You don't roll.
Yes,
Because
she
it's a
does.
plant.
It's a plant creature. How many d8s is it?
Oh, yeah. That would be 9d8, so 72 damage.
Wait, why didn't she roll?
Because it's a plant creature.
It's
Plant creatures
maximum.
take
It takes maximum.
Because
damage.
it's blight.
Oh,
and blight is
Yeah,
Blight.
blight is
Sorry.
a disease
So,
that
Copy
please
that.
describe the last thing she sees.
Yeah, dude.
She sees me flying, just like, like toward her, like casting this like disease stuff out of my fingers.
That's awesome.
And like all of the life just withers, and she turns back into her human form, and then just
Yeah, your character picked the wrong side, brother.
right on the ground.
Yeah,
So
dude, y'all hammered down. I thought I would get at least one more round. I knew
Nah,
my
you
character was
died
gonna
right
die.
away.
Not
But I
when
figured
you
I might
betray.
get one more round, and then you guys just hammered down, and disintegrate
not.
was really what
adjust the
what
camera down.
what got
I
me.
did not. I wanted to kill the man that said halt. I don't like that.
Oh, Liam?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. Miriam, if is anything, then she plays her character. It's like kill sniper. Like she always finishes people. It's like if we were to tally up how
What's
many
so funny
kills we
though?
have,
Oh gosh.
over the course of our campaign, Miriam probably is ahead. I think I've killed
4.
I might be second only, but I'm not even confident with that because these two do weird.
Well,
they
it's
have weird
funny because
timing
I
where they
missed a
and-
ton tonight.
And
I just happened to hit
I also
a few times when it's
I do a
mattered.
lot of assist kills, but not a lot of kills.
Yeah, I just have a lot of finishing blows.
Yeah, I deal damage. I think I killed my first creature.
To be fair, Piper
2
kills a
weeks
lot of
ago.
things.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Arainn
Okay.
killed his first creature 2 weeks ago.
So,
Or not last month.
Yeah.
You've killed a lot more.
so
You've killed at least
you guys are standing in the section.
My rage ends and I get a point of exhaustion.
You do. Can we turn the thing just so I can see myself? Thanks.
He's paying.
I actually hate seeing myself, but it's just a weird comfort that I know that it's recording.
I
Okay.
shift back and I cinch my armor back up.
I walk over to you, exhausted and sweaty, covered in blood, smear it, and I high five you.
Low 5. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's a low five.
Yeah, be like.
High five for me.
Dang.
So, what are you guys doing?
Blunger's gonna come off the hill and I have 8 hit points left.
God.
Bugger!
I'm gonna go back in.
And I'm gonna run up and just hug his shin.
Oh, you're alive. I didn't see you for a little bit there.
I was almost dead. Very close.
I am
And you
almost
don't,
dead.
you don't look very good. The queen's back. Come.
But we
The
could
queen
come-
steps down from the table.
Queenie's alive.
My children, you have done very well.
I'll go up and kneel, with my axe. Little goblin man.
I'm cleaning my nails.
Oh my gosh.
Sweet. The steez.
We will regroup and we will take back Arainn.
I cast enhance ability on myself for Eagle's Splendor so I have advantage on my charisma.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Yes.
Which is actually very high anyway.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We needed this. You are the hero we need. Get it, buddy.
American flag just is behind.
America!
So, we have much to plan and much to do. But
I see the zombie guy alive. I'm gonna roll an insight check.
He's super zombie though. So
Okay, I rolled.
He's all,
I rolled an
black
18.
veins.
He's also super dumb.
So 19.
Yeah.
I got a 19 on my.
He's
insight, so-
drooling a little bit.
Okay.
He's got blood coming out of his
I
eyes.
really want to just disintegrate that fool.
I mean, you can kill him if you want. I don't care.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
He's probably just gonna follow me around and
The
bother
more
me,
the
so.
merrier, I think.
it is unfortunate that Rick had to die, but
Oh yeah, he had to die.
he really did.
Unfortunate?
He hit me.
Rick's dead.
Fool betrayed us?
Yeah, you kind of missed that part. I kind of disintegrated him.
He kind of was
He was
working
on-
for the other guys. He tried to kill us first.
Yeah, he hit me first.
He deserted us.
He did steal all of our sandwiches.
I actually
Very
ate.
true.
What?
And then fed them to Blungus.
Just saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had a hand in
Were they
that.
poisoned? Were they poisoned? Anyway.
Guess we'll find out tomorrow.
When Blungus does it, wake up.
And he tricked Blungus into thinking there were spiders around.
Yeah, can you believe that? He made spider sounds. I was thinking the
spider
spiders.
sound.
That was him.
Truly diabolical.
Just the worst person.
Horrible.
Well, not anymore. He's dead.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
killed him.
He's a pile of ash.
Yeah, he's right over
Yeah,
there.
he's the worst.
Wow.
And she goes over and kicks
Oh.
Liam.
Oh, Liam.
Oh, I was like, oh.
I was like, guys, I'm already dead. You slandered me enough. Quit it.
Blungus goes over and
Silent
Pete.
death.
No.
And she walks over. And on the plus side, we have also, in addition to bringing these back, we have killed all 4 of the marked ones. So there will be less resistance.
Yeah, we
When
did
they-
real good, didn't we?
This time we just have to make sure that when we kill Kappa, he dies.
Right. Yep, I knew about that.
Well, I'm feeling healthier than ever, so
I
I don't think I'm gonna be getting sick.
I'm not.
Good, because I have an open position as a bodyguard. So
Oh, I could also be willing. I could do that really well.
I think me and Blungus can do you right.
Or just Blungus if you wanted.
I
just
don't know
to be
about
a lot of just
Maybe.
me and Queenie time.
That took a turn.
I'm not gonna. Yes.
thank you very much for your offer, Blungus, but I also have a trained.
You guys never
bodyguard.
asked about his backstory.
I have a
So
trained
funny.
bodyguard.
I want to know.
But
though.
I would greatly appreciate 2. So, especially since I've already been killed once. So, having 2 bodyguards didn't kill anyone.
What?
What?
Squeaky.
Pigs and cows.
Very, yeah. oh.
Sorry, must have been something I ate.
The wrong
You
one.
just have like a small like farm in your like robes or something. I don't know.
Just a pig sound. She's like, oh,
There's like
I thought it was
feathers.
blighted forest, but it was blighted farm. Those are different.
Interesting.
Nice.
So,
More like bleeding farm.
so with that, you guys head off into the sunrise. Or
Yay.
it's like noon, so into the
Into
day.
the
Midday
midday
sun.
sun.
To begin your conquering of Arainn.
Yes.
And with that, we're going to end tonight's session. Thank you guys so much for watching.